ye dia ma no. What I say? They one now what aboa ni din. That is the card. And now aboa no contact to ano.
And I was shishing. The one adjunimu aboa no en contact.
The one adjunimu aboa no contact.
Ensuano. Na onipa akonta ensuano.
Onipa de bebu san contact no. But can you be na bubom? No dey na the word 666 no.
Na enkonta ensuano no ye ahansia eduosia ensia.
Aboa no contact ensuano na. And no. And the best sign, I'm a woman, over the sika no.
So that no one could buy or sell, except he had the mark or the name of the beast or the number of his name. Here is wisdom. Let who has understanding calculate the number of the beast. It is the number of a man, and the number is 666.
The number is 666. And the 666 no, impossible to be jira baby what can some basa say 666 the credit babu. E ya no kra e wom. Next week me no be to aso. Ye bre no aso. Me dey Isaac Owusu ansa. Nipa dodo na from Mr. O. Ye chia obi bia odina fidie to Hello 101.5. Mo tie nyamsem a ye di ba ye bi. Hello. Ebiasima kumasapye Yepire no pati yekodu anaju sumtum Eduru baby hello Gana makumasapye 101.5 FM hello Ebiasima kumasapye no pati yekoti anajusumtum mutu hello galama kumaswadie 101.5 FM
Baba, I beg put radio station the rock so now.
Hello RCM.
Baba, I beg put radio station the rock so now.
Hello RCM.
Station here Hello 101.5 FM. Na said ye huno Bobo na kasano before Bobo kasano na elder Usu ansa adodo na friend elder o so edin sempa na ba elder etia na echi kaka enti elder ye yeti nyina elder na no nsem a wode atudwa ewusia da elder se ye da Bobo so ase ene memene da enti dwumadi na Akoko Abon dwumadi Hello FM Peace FM and allied stations nyina na ye ka bom na da memene da ye bro baby a wo bia se ade a no pe bobo akwa yi a uti Akoko Abon wotike mu a uti Akoko Abon woda mpaso a uti Akoko Abon wo kofu mu a uti Akoko Abon ofas many see efum kra yenti radio eso bi so ti efum eti baby a obi a no asida na de ma enne mimini abra akasima aduono so na abo anopa nsia enne eyi no bebrebe na wo ho omo musi o ma de hye nyina de be kare se Yakopon enka wo ho na weather na nye kama na obi a so a wo ba wo so eyi no bibia enkoso jojo na normal enye nice I mean first I could na me aka se menua Bentronic memfa Yako Emmanuel ona abusua nyina ne papa Major retired GK Jumo make us say Tafunshia is very close to Tafujin and Ulma da honoma adofo na ejamfo twa no ho ehia enche ye no beko Tafu Methodist if you honoma to Mampong Ekuku Syria back to officers mess let us say no ho Ben na abusua no ye hyemodin we ever be support mo bene date 22nd day of November 2025 Yakopon this other yama ya dia da we ye be hu bi retwemu aye hu November 22nd biem kopim se ye be wu ni asa akwaba 2025 is 226 days aka 39 days as I say if you are ever ba kwa o form pa ko pa Oba studio no pay your Oba was a 29 esa kasa esa enye dede so ye ni hwe ka ukuka we ka say we could 228 days experience in the industry me so be me bi mada at ene 226 day of the year aka 39 days as usual James Koku Owusu Odiemi
Lakin
Kwaku
boss
I say
onyamia da Roman
Michael Asumani Jacobs so
na o bisa fenjuma say o say fenjuma yare da a bisa nse te sen ono yare kura kasa nti obegya yare na ba be kasa no wi a akoto yare ni so ono onyare da mi fi se mi hu no say yare pa de minim se nyamia dum se nso ono
nyamia dum na ga na
ono na he hu si you
na ni wonu ka we be dai nyamia dum o
na se de o si pe kasa nti se yare no kura ba kura begya to ba be kasa wi a okofa ono kura ha no ho
sabe si efi aka sa nyina mo fa so
yemba ma o na wo chere se Kwaku so em say the network or use no tax free o kasa so ayen tax o
ambo kasa so kanya me tax ka won ka
em say yen take credit so na abraja for me ka chem o se se o mo ba enwumra o betimi akasa telephone so sa
abrana bom sa ko du
o kan wa mo kwadu
no oka
sa
enre so to e ba bia o bito
university
simple question.
Wana anto.
Baby, na wo so to.
Baby, I started me.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. If that's yana mo ke be wo ke university.
Ba ko
me pa ke wo ho. Won se be kasa na ye pa do.
Wo ye there ho.
Ya kwa ye sports ho, enter house so Adu stadium.
And now
we ba na me pa ke ho ke university. Eho. Ana chese me baye. Na mbaya na me kwa na mutuka na su yi na esu amu na kwa na
eto just o car
ndi fi wa kwa nyina
o car se Louis university Louis
sa traffic wa
ano ko de ba
traffic wa
tina na se traffic obi ka kire say me you careful because o car na old BMW we dey do kwasi police for no be kwan bia ma o so yes
omodi aje
so tawo mo chipa
o be park we
the tawo mo chipa
na bi ko me ese o ti meji je nsisan nyina man nsisan nyina
ko kan na o akoye me complain
ise yenka
se enya
ziti menkeka
yankeka ise yenka wa
menkeka ayesa menkeka esa waso be yeshi
of us many
okay
if you boko
Kenya mi adomoko pa
o yire ba ko fere ne hoye
ba cho no hoye o so chia o pa
ale no so yire ba ko fe
say yire ndi ba ko an ye ware
wa anti di o kan ye no o yire ba ko fe
ba ko an ye ware
say ware ba ko
ye ware mi no
na ke wo ti mi ware mi no
e busa wa na so busa
mimi na mi so bi bisa o say ba ko no kra no ho asam kan di na say ko fam hi
emra bi wo ho a esi ho kan na
o ndi bibia nsi ho kan wo so ware mi no a wetumi aware bi sakra
obi wo wasoro no wo yire na o sa ware ba ko a on fom rabia
according to no say ha no dia me dia ha me wa ware tu no say ha na me am tin na bi no
of what sorry they say
King Overcomers
Church
Family Ministries.
Overcomers Family Ministries. I recommend that church to everybody. Correct. It is about the best church.
Wow, no too. No say how I am teaching. Me na me ya ko mama o de. Ha na ha me.
Overcomers.
Una ko do
Overcomers Outreach.
King Overcomers Family Ministries.
The kid one.
Overcomers. Catholic is also more it says more doctrine says say what me married to.
Yeah, back. So you wedding na sentina o say oba ne obema beja nan no hu nyina da no number
back.
We dey back nya hu nam mienu.
Okay.
Hu number ko no. Wo ne o yiri we hu number ko no yiri we hu nam mienu.
Di obe share di bia hu number.
Because I Kwaku so edue me name of us many two most troublesome boys in town. Nah, sorry, man, I'm making rounds. Just say, we am ranting.
And then Gruma. Of our if I know the number.
Oh, quite answer.
Maybe Aqua Yachano. Say Aquabia.
Well, no, what quiet see fraud. This and go boom for a fast one.
I also don't go.
I know what 58,000 Ghana. Yachina was it on Nabu Jonkuma and with this can man. On Nabu Jonkuma who film.
Dead men tell no tales. Dead men tell no tales.
Aquawepa.
Honorable Jokumane, prime witness.
Aye.
Which mean that dance here.
Benjamin was a support.
Or Jacob Fusika saw the
58,000
Ghana cedis.
Fraud or Domo Canada.
500 and or Geneva could be 58,000.
I was teacher Baku.
Teacher,
I know I did drop a Baku. I need 58,000. 58,000. What jet? Any edico do the abono, so where you walk boom for faso. What is the canon? A nibuto wa jema wa nabo jonkuma. A juice constituency. On this one nabo to echo. And a DSP here, they say, Upa, Ubondo. Or more pennies to cramp watching the crampos for what they say. What you was a read. I want the question by our son on Tiapo and no coffee to redeem. As a master. And then Nicodina, you say, a reminder. No. Sana was thinking when you phone think your man be. And I called to say, I let's say your mouth be. Yes, so your priest crumple friend crowd was over 5 months and a police for
or your travel agent.
Or your driving is so.
And why this can command is one for them to cry.
Yeah.
Teacher
back.
And now, teacher, this car command, drive and this 1 pound to cry.
Was it a teacher?
As some now can be men. Ye, it's trouble more than it say.
You can't make catch away.
As seven, how did it seven at you? Boyamania.
A man yen say, Abanti beer. Your friend or says upon. Or say a drop in he. And was who beat me up, teacher. I'm with me up for Canada.
Teacher, they say.
Teacher didn't do one farmer, but once or can teacher did back. And I feel so. Was it service that now Obama what did the more more dear? Nature say Canada no more quarrel. No, I just can't what you boom what you say. Well, Johnny, your penetration come a beer, you know. And the DSP, I can let them call for you when it's that way. Ninya mincha dia ni kunya ni neche no. Se hwi no hwa no kotaye.
Se hwi ha. Se hwi he.
Ya se
to was se hwi he.
Se hwi no hwa.
Se na se hwi kwanwa.
Se hwi kwanwa wo firi go ana obawa.
Se hwi no kotaye.
Se hwi no hwa.
Ai se hwi yamfo. Na wonim hwa na?
Menim ho.
Ah wonim ho. Se hwi yamfo ne so kotaye.
Na ya kwachi. Okay.
And yet never been a quarter to a bunko for. Was say, Sicano, and you want to know when you could hear. I know yet you manage the more Nabu Jonkuma.
Oh, okay.
Or Nabu Jonkuma's one tiase.
Tis a opposite to Quanya. Now, on Nabu Jonkuma, so do qua. No more discano. I quite come on Nabu Jonkuma. Aha. Now Nabu Jonkuma don't want to mean discano.
Ah.
On the edge, ma.
And what the question?
And your teacher say, or the scare command driver, not to crime. Okay.
Again, it's it. And you see a reminder, no. You best out to us.
All right. Okay. Of our comment to be.
Came back to mini comment to be.
Okay.
I rest my case.
That mean, I'm house and some idea, I said you, I dear Shansa. Chrono Okotonuso.
I drove an is so no. Why a friend say a visa
dealer
consulate.
Now this guy command.
Or no, or my visa.
Sir, and yet Nancy and is your Nabusha. Sir, I dare not see and son to be on Nabu John.
As some American, you don't come out and make out. Woe to we now would discover some visa, bro. Officer, your visa.
Even our agent and our connection man.
You say, oh, yeah, tapu. Say, I would yes, oh, you're credible, so you're
quiet. Now, too quiet. Wow, too quiet. No, so we'll be too quiet, too quiet, 2 minutes, a new hall. Obi too quiet, or that for because of your visa application. You make catch us say you refuse your application. Intina bad saying yes, I mistakes. I don't want to delve deep into Saudi way okay. My name Mama Kakra. Say
agents no.
Yes.
Agents who
Tio say who offer me Babejo 50,000. Say me do kwa bruchi. Me je wo kwa 50,000. Me je Daniel 50,000. Say na abam ho 150,000 cedis. Abam ho. Make us say last money na the brem no kwa last money. Done last money. My year very powerful now. I feel you begin to chase me. I have much more money than you. Obi so last money no. Oba dey cry dey me. Baby otikura wu. Enti da bia na ka say wo ye desperate so person otukwa ya. Say wo nya abotre. Uti anye ya kakra kuta ono. Na dey akoma obi, no dey akoma jonkuma. Na you say okoko pejo enti no. We say we would be fanun too. At the worst case scenario, or BB and the Ekoton and the Amao, and the beer later, Rebecca said defrauding by false pretenses. Still, how does that bring you the money?
No, scanning back.
Until desperation, no. But you're careful, Kakra. Yes, I did be Crawford the Jim Crawford this World Cup. People will come run adverts. And yet, wonder what do adverts are Basa Ukuta. Ghana Tourism Authority for almost certificate. And you're a bit determined. Then we can run the advert for you. At the end of the day, Nipan Bebao, into what we call Nipan Hono. And at times, so to know be afraid say, and you know, cry, and I say, you know, pray. It's not for me to tell you, say, because I mean, and now here's when Nipa be bring Swafa, and ya, the Omo way. Sure. Ain't you know.
Wokonwe nya and doesn't mean say
ti bia na wa wo bekwa wo no utiaji na wo de na kudi honorable Jonkuma ho
let's sacrifice and kesi aba
ndi offense there na one of it
Kimbacho say no nyame adom ayi just bafubon etimi eso ani in
some 4 days ago.
Oh sir
na Bible na ira no
I Africa sir.
Mo hwe omo
I refi
Africa sir.
Go still or live in the 90s.
Jubilee the young connectors. Jubilee has not young connectors.
Now what the father na no mo hwe no mu
no idea.
Yo.
No comment.
Any empensie.
I feel the President Mama say oh ebi any pakrofo say the nipa bebre Bible wo mu phone so. Nti bia na but he was saying that in
sure.
Na wow video bia akwebi enum cigarette or pass small give a cigarette.
Okay, we see for about say any dey test pass there say pass there but am pass.
Remember them who say passing to be the number.
I think we are back. Could I get
sir?
And I want to know BVM cigarette. And I as a way or the ama
or pass it.
On
one the other banner.
I don't know. But said the amount for see pie liner. I must say a police force or more help one. A such here or no naka. Now, a hydrogen. I say, oh, yeah, and if I be straight, I didn't know why. Of course, all the dear but they dangerous. And you know, so one some on your best. So when you know, 18 hour choose cigarette, I'm running my pine. When I cry, baby, and I'm running my pine so with me. Public places, you can do it. But some of them are corrected to what? It amounts to endangerment of child, deben, or to all the relevant. The police for here, said here. I can't know bone a police for a declare wanted on coach. That's how we do this. Sorry.
I then I been out to boo you this.
What a beating. What? No, Obana said the ability and Aquarian.
Obano class wasn't democratic. I can visit your bono. Only one could there too. Until you crowd or free and check a cry. Well, not on the crowd wash at that then say. Well, no,
money
and
be
the money
yare.
me yade. And you want to become man kwadan yom danye. Send open na fire. Go through one as you kwada ben yade. Yom na wa hey. Usen ka mangi side ka wa ma. And I was saying when ya baba be dan was idea some na okay. Said you ye no kra no. Said be say and was say also unya ye feel before. And so it did not get the have that feel. So obey. And no ani sababa we mu prono.
Oh.
Said you are poor buna pa ade. Me hu yana me
Akoko, when you are police, you say, King, good morning. I sometimes find it hard to understand some people. Some individuals pay 200,000 cedis to someone whose personality can't even afford a single meal a day.
Right.
Say, you're referring to Obi, I'll get more than all the here now with the 200,000 cedis. All right. And this one reads, Happy birthday to you, Dr. David Benjamin Sampson, Principal, Confanochi Nursing Training College, Kumasi. Thank your family and friends for birthday wishes with a general thank you like. Thank you all for the wonderful birthday wishes. You made my day so special. Or a more specialized message such as your sweet okay. And the woman say, media bruni. Your friend is saying,
media. You
say Dr. David Benjamin Sampson, or your principal, Confanochi Nursing Training College, and nay and a birthday. Now, the media bruni can write English.
Sure. Now they are chronic deputy editor.
Mr. Friku can say,
good morning.
Openi David Benjamin Sampson. Happy birthday. On this note,
no feeling ya papa. Yes, you feel media bruni. Hey, and hello.
Or a gentleman say,
Sure.
What fast manini kwaku also a dreamy.
Kane.
Away bass.
What could you have your person? Massa, I was jail no pa. Okay, off I go.
Yanko.
Now, Yanka said Dr. Tabia, as one per se a bay at the tip. What dear Tabia by Mr. Bar, or Malavia Tati Turin Mutuo, a Becus Tabia te cum, what the one I am, a young mammy palm, it will bod mom, Tabia the check capsules to the episode. I am too rough of Mrs. Dinner pass, and I feel Tabia Zanike, it was still Mrs. Stepnum. The tone will be up between your B, or number near 0243 686
Nana Kwajoja C Company Limited, a core basem primo bemaba, a chair, then say who you're manning in iron raw cement in chance at the bottom national do apply with mesh, and the Akagina and head office no, our magazine road, where baby a sweeney pina, our Ronaldo in our soning Kuta also a Santimemo, na basketball Dawson, Mantama Hodwakagina, other regions, a cover do her. I didn't say on your main Obia and say Campapa Nebo at that form. Young friend and now Kwajoja C Company Limited 0244199393.
Newest is your modern bastard and a baby at your mama's of way. Won't say run about one no to tap police station which one was an SU. Now see a penny busia, ye make a wasame, open so concrete, takorade, and I fit a malani pusian kayaka piano, ye dobeko, who drew her restaurant or a come to one with the camera, who drew you for no if you say, my brain shop or no a shopping kakra, na de call, event sentence room, wedding engagement, you know, between my bio, Nina, just say, I'm a dear so between a jib. But what done a friend at the buku, if you could have a my dear, let's just say when you may be at a fine, no aqua dear, 0244 412 016.
Big Georgie do ventures, Brapani to a car one says, and a car on your man, or sign the creation in the mouth, and it took no be a said, be a boo, be a try an episode, Big George, young Wordman, your seat covers, Cardimunia, bontin light, car motifs, car multimedia systems, latest 100 machines. Land Cruiser Prado one service said yaba afia upgrade ye Pujakas name Lexus Highlander 4 pickup Pilos Bravo Land Cruiser Prado 200 na ya PGM amayem no near more American cancer at all. Big George say companies and music pickups no ye see mama discount to actually o Kumasi Swam runabout Total police station na ya Waterwest first gate anymore yam first 0244652230.
KKB Roofing Company Limited. Quick see more manano pay Sebusia. nkyɛnse ahodoɔ wo hia de bɛbɔ da so nyinaa nadeɛ nadoa no wɔde aba ms our self lock ne abia ana fellowsin sheets aluminium sheets governance sheets all sheets kala abɛchoose no sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ no a ti amanfoɔ no gye ho nkyɛnse ho accessories ne yɛ red valley ne gutters side panel ne nyinaa yɛde aba ɛna adoa nso yɛ 4 inches 3 inches ne abia nails wɔn mmɔdena bɛgye nyinaa bi governance tea trust yɛ nadeɛ de gu dan so ne nyinaa so keke deɛ apeyɛ so ɛna watɛte so nso 10% discount nti ama aboɔ no wɔ fam paa yɛ branch si nyinaa kɔ a cement ɛne ayɛ rɔ so soap bi akyira kwame boa no problem at all don't worry woba wobɛtumi nya bi branch number 1 ɛyɛ abuakwa ɛna afei nso number 2 ɛyɛ fadima mpɔnten kontonkyikɔ yi a so manager the number is 0544684069.
Sanso so na yegusu kam se Lawson Herbal Center for che local misha gonorrhea syphilis beko na oba mo ye obabu no biom delay man capsule se mema nko en dry boy ye ami tumi delay ye adwuma ne ye di mensem sisi ade tete mema nyina so na free en so Lawson Herbal misha chidi rheumatism ya arthritis e ma so me so a omte ya o fiti kromo koku fibroid ni stroke na Lawson Herbal misha calling at Misty and Fred Men's have me happy dank and herbal shops ahodo aka 0242133577.
Afei Kojak Pharmaceuticals Limited nso Dr. Kojak SS ne mo ho ban Mr. de ohia eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste and brush be ma wosena e kama e showing kama na afei nso wetuma kan so sem e na afei nso so ye wo ye Kojak F sensitive toothpaste and ne mouthwash no enso wo se femfem rough for Mr. bo modin bia electric shock no manme wiye unum nsu kakra kra wo se resia fem wo bo modin ye nsa no a onum nyina beti kama ohu na wo se femfem na ejai enkwada nso ye de wo mo kese e de ndi aba your kiss toothpaste and the brush unyan sada man kwadanse nye kama wamfaka kabia enyini and your original pro code and you tipaye asrobe yeta awo no unya bi ebejai and afi so kra no code de bia na bohu say yes utri emu nyina sisi and de ka ho a unum bi etimi jai ya nom ye original no ohun ye di Kojak logo abon enti no ano bo modra ne mfre ne enyi de be bi eton no bia so betunya bi 0244559597.
Ghana Bauxite Company Limited guso e factory drive so ma yedwuma wa waso edwuma ne very simple with the bauxite fra waso akotakra de habo the yanso license near FEB now 5 years professional driving experience and fee near from 25 to 49 years no kwaridi e wo fa no wani hedwuma ye be for the edwuma ya show nsa ebeti akabo sumi ama trip bonus ya de ba ye be show am free lunch every day yam phrase 0245901043 near misa edwuma no ho asem.
And now Dr. Spandis and Swasumi, what is Spandis 3-powered combined therapy treatment about? Oh, yes, Spanigal missing capsules, and now Farmer Nasia Tata, ye betrin, and a few wounds to intentem, why I can see a brosing in a baby, hypertension, pressure away, or baboons on yas to me boy, or more than maybe, never be and the day. I feel so what the Spanish capsules at the account, and no digit could be Lubaniso Yawel at the coming, and my blood flu no, or hair, be coffer baby, come when you are prompt running in an attention, come on, you can't some such a wow, do Timusa. Open bias area and I used to have to suffer war. But what Nana man sank be, baby a tone do be a subitwenia. Dr. Spandis in Papa year, what the abre and be. Your mom what the name fre, A0266 114111.
Afe ya Santora Bank PLC so boy sika sema to ama koyi elinti a premier financial institution Ashanti region savings account to so account current account small and medium size enterprise loans ye man for bisia near B account amount according to adwuma we say they sika sem si eba na officials no si aton bia ma ukra this gra Ubenya shares no ebi enra say ye shareholders meeting emfaso pina na bay niema ekoyi o ya Santora Bank fa ntoma bebo ye ndia no ye wadwoso ye watonsu ye oketia ye obonre bantima race course market den nyamenso Santa Sirian about and ya Santora Bank PLC wo ye 0541943586 your future is our vision.
The kid
with all the news from Ghana.
Peace 104.3 at the Semaima needs 100.9 Sansona okay 101.7 Yabutu Kumasa Santa Mantemo Abetian Canano Pene ye hello 101.5 and Samudwa Yabuano and Nano Pay Wadama Yadiafaya Casabo Demo Amasamufa Samukroji Sansemina Wasia Sese Edika na Editia Wasumunti and your bray Yafa Emunchi Mun Sumo Ewakan Kasemo and some Yadi Esumo and Ano Pay no Ed Dawson now so Emu any movie any Mampani wakafa sabe wonsum ewa abemu say your first lady Mame Lodina Mahama Bwana ako St. Mary's Basic and Junior High School na udru kwali gono anamwa wane maba wana kotu wo hono aye nika se yebejina amamra ani atemwo adwa no enkomodie emu na Chief Justice Ora Paul Bafo Boni ade atodwa se nyame aye adoma 24th ade ko 28th sabusumi mu no aye ADR week Yako judicial service kasa emu asasemi opese wo kyesen yebe concern foforo emu ni ahwese opani ba ko wonimdie edefo enura yedi gu nsase so yedi himfudie ene se yedi gu no ban no so no wa kire yense yeye mane buru so ehan na pomodi ni titiriw ene yasra aboa no sanso na yebe ko edom kuma no afam wo mra sebeje fie nsawom adoji mra sebeje ni orumonyanfo Frank anodom press was srempanimfo ada enke be ya na watribian yama minister for lands and resources emraho na wa macheche wo mo galamse ni ntokwa no pempen so bia ya wode adu ye begina tachi my sound abaton pesa so wo bunu apoye mantam no emu onumanyam for Martin ejeme sa kosa say odi aban ho yaw e wo tachi my water project no ampanifo amana to apeno ye bedi komo kakra wa to ye mantam no na ne for onumanyam for Joseph Nelson de tudwa say wikite tuo ni register wa ban krata mu fabra na nyesa de abobode ba no wani enje hu aresumama yadobeko amanone ensemu na no pen ni akwa ne ekoso ewo nkrofo amaso wa Nigeria na no yebo amane se enkoda ewo senior high school mu be se de wo ne akwakire wo mofofra sanso asipio na ye state ni mu yefa potinya ensam no adishe bebreka we ho ene wadama yede emu nchemu esom na no pay ewo akankasa mu yenye ahodin ewo sikasem fam enfi this way chocolate drink na pay do hia eye nsuo mu adede wadama yama mu mpisa esanse yankasa ye natural cocoa no ne yede aye this way enkoda ne bobi na pani wo bobi sa no gira ho che ene meme ndam ni so bekofunda ho wadama fa bi gu ayase wate fa bi gu yefuru ni mu ansa na wakọ ne bebo apomudin koda no so fa bi ma wonnom ansa na wagya ho afifie eno sa na bebo na beba no wo mu setem e bibia nso akonkan me pacho ene event bebre wo ho dwumadi ho ni bi awade ye to abedin sanso ene ye ye ni nyina ye Christ kan ye momani momunyini etwabre no so ahini die e kire se ene yebenu munsuo enti ya no kan say special eyes mineral water brand no afa it is na wo de serve odwumadi bi asete wanim ensuo we nso mpanifo ajatum say wonum ko video mu a enkofa ensuo mu yade bi amre wo nipadua ebebo amane ma so atimi akonkan yebesie sika eye best point savings and loans wadama obi a wo sika ni obi a wonya kakra wati bisie da chi akwa ma wo hia bi asen ape wo so ni asomu yie sese eye best quick loan ene ye de ema wo ko oganchen e wo man 7 branch na wo besumu yie na wo sika so etimi akonkan Isaac Adama obo michi domidie anopai okenkan fo eyeme nana ama anotufo afei adeshimaima kasia no nchiemu enie Omai Ghana your first lady Orion Lodina Mahama Abanan ako St. Mary's Basic and Junior High School no ewo colleague no wonkra hasen wane maba wana kasa che won se die ntia wo se wani ku abrabo ho na wonya rehemu ni ahotoso ewo bra na wo mo bonum se obi antumi moma wo mo gise wo mo ankasa tumi anyame dia ma won no ena wo mo nyina won na so pa okọ so wakọ ne sapan obo akire adesuamu akade ankoda no hia ewo ntwumadie mu a wo gye adesuamu ntetiye no wode ni nyina suma koma wo mo sa anya nsem ketu akra na no bi yete Ghana ha yenka bi hyemu ena yenya no entie se dwumadie bi ama ne homene so ye friend no Educating Linda Foundation na numo no eye dwumakuo bi a wo mo so dwumadie no enhye Ghana abiase ne mbom odi aban ne mra ne hyehyɛ de so a ye friend mo Make Foundation wo mo no mo ne ma Melodina Mahama Foundation na ka wonti apam ho a brano wo ko adesua tete ahodo mu ene mapa one 18 komo sa eye Mek Foundation wodwuma de titiw nyina yese obeboa emaba wa afi na won hihim e wa de hyantetie mu no do gina brane amaniama so atimi akonkan anamo First Lady Lordina Mahama ko yen enkoda mako aduo no a wo St Mary's Ansi Girls Basic School wa ma won scholarship a wo chese wo mo ani nku wadisia ho na boa wo madachi waye anintini e wo ho.
Today was my first time seeing the First Lady, Her Excellency Mrs. Lordina Mahama, and I'm very happy because at least I can brag about it that I've also seen the First Lady.
She talked to us and she also gave us some gifts.
Yeah, what happened there, it really made me happy. So that's my first time seeing Madame Lordina, but I know from this that she has a very kind and gentle personality. Also, today what she gave us, I really appreciate it because it can help us go a long way in our academics. And I observed that she was very humble, she was kind, and as she was smiling to us, and I was very happy about that. We were given exercise books for writing, we're given pens, set squares, protractors, rulers, we're given water bottles for drinking, we're given snacks like biscuits and drinks.
Thank you, Lordina Foundation, for giving us these items. They are very good.
Adesemai Mama Lordina Mahama na ma watu emu ehhehye de ne mfasonti ena suafa wo mo St Mary's Senior High School Wadamentin wade sanse mi nyina to dwa na wodu St Mary's Basic and Junior High School a ewo polygon a enen headmistress a won som wo ho Mama Patience Andy e de atodwa se Mek Foundation, one Lordina Foundation, and Nama Wamatu, no question say woman is so. Was it not same one no more who ye him? That's how we hear no aye, I can't hear woman this year, dear. Nayane Desenia Miaka Sacha Lordina Foundation, I must say, Wabesum woman or Gideon Wabesh will say, way, ever quack when you say, so at Swa and Quana this year, na pitchem.
The First Lady, Excellency Mrs. Lordina Mahama, through the Mek Foundation, visited the school today to interact with the girls and then distribute some gift items to the girls today, which we did not expect, has really boosted the morale of the students. And we hope that it will go a long way to build a strong relationship between the school and the Mek Foundation. That's not my first time seeing her, yes, but seeing her physically, we've been seeing her on the television, but seeing her physically today has really encouraged us. And as a girls' school, I know most of my girls will be able to be like her, will pick it as a role model.
Adesemai ma se wudru St Mary's Basic and Junior High School and no our polygon. The original was a headmistress, Mama Patience Auntie and yet no cano. Now, when you sabi also was a jumediemo, Saki Supervisor, Greater Accra Metro Education Office, Mata Brain and so the Atu just say, no question. Wabrekwa wanyanti edi fi Lordina Foundation ene Mek Foundation chance oko tu sana mui na wonim sa akade na wo mode ba no so mbosa na enso odi akira mpanifo yi niema ne gu suku mu no wono kwa ne yema hye no wose wo kwa ahira o hya Lordina Foundation se watu adam okese ya etisei Miss Emilia Mensan wono so scholarship ayede ma ahia fo makomako aduonu no onya bi na wachire mu se enes wo biti ba bi na wo sum na wo ye ba atan a onya rehye mu se Lordina Foundation adamenti scholarship bi bedru ne basuku ho no no so na ho yehia mu buafo ebeba. Adesemai the so ewo St Mary's Basic and Junior High School no ewo polygon no wabekro Lordina Foundation kwaye wo maye no emu nsem no sansem nyina ya ma ne bofo Salamat ku kwa penti wadama ene wode esom yen na sase mpanifo amayate ase ewo atemu adwumadie no mu se twedi abon Yankopon ya adom a November bosumi aye wo mu yi ne da eteso aduonu nan esifie da epem so esi juoda epem so ade kosini da eteso aduonu enwotwe wade sese bi ato aye fe ne se ADR week eno ne alternative dispute resolution na empanifo se beko so afi ene afi bia so na aboa papa amanen atemu adwa no enkrofo nsem ahodo a abodompim egu atemu adwa ontubedie emuo no wahwe atimi ayi so na ene atimi aboa wo man ka na eyiedie ene yenkanko mu Chief Justice Paul Bafobonim ene gina san kratai so de san semi nyina etudwa wache mu de akwanko wie se alternative dispute resolution no aye hihade ba ko a ewo judicial service dwumadie mu a de wo mu ye nyina ye se ene wasem ewo court anaasɛ court bi mpanimfoɔ se mo wɔ ho kwan sɛ asɛm no yɛyi de kɔ wɔn a yɛma wɔn nteteɛ ne nimdeɛ a wɔn so court wɔ na mmom wɔn de wɔn mɛdi wɔn asɛm no wɔ court dɛm hɔ yɛwɔ office foforɔ a wɔn kɔtena mu na mo a asɛm no wɔ mo ntam no wɔn ne mo atena se mo lɔyafoɔ nso a ma lɔyafoɔ bɛka ho na wɔn ne mo adi nkɔmɔ atoato atwen sɛ deɛ akɔ yi na wɔyi pɛdeɛ na afei obi aka na asɛm ewia na wɔn akyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ deɛ wɔn susu nie mo nso mo gye ne sɛn mo nyinaa mo kɔ bɛnkuro mu a na saa susu deɛ no wɔde ayɛ atwuma na afei mo asia kɔ court dan koro no a mo case ni wɔ mu no ɛde akɔto wɔ temuafo n'anim sɛ mo kɔ ADR mpanimfoɔ anim no mo nyinaa mo akɔ akɔgye atom sɛ asɛn ne sei na nkɔ na court no de ne stamp si so na ɛno nso atumi akɔyi ama yɛn mpanimfoɔ se ɔde saa alternative dispute resolution ADR ne ba yɛ sɛ ɛbra no wotie nsa no bi ɛba court no a ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayi akɔfi aka ama no ayɛ yie anaasɛ mpanimfoɔ ɛwɔ atemu adwa no aso ɛyɛ no ɛbɛtumi aka asɛm no ama no ayɛ yie ɛno nti yɛma kwan ɛma sɛ adwumadie no ɛnkɔ so ɛba no saa cases ahodoɔ abɔdɔmpem ɛwɔ judgefoɔ table so bebree no ɛso bɛte na aboa ma wɔn dwumadie no nso akɔnkan sɛsɛ saa na mo a wɔtu yi wakyekyɛ mu sɛ nyame yɛ adom a ɛfiri dwoɔda November bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonu nan ɛde pim ɛyɛ ne fie da November bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonu ɛnwɔtwe no ɛne ɛsɛ wokɔ ɛyɛ court ahodoɔ dwumadie emu a cases no emu maako ɔha ɛne aduasa ɛnwɔtwe 139 cases no ɛna ɛbɛgyina mu ɛwɔ court dwumadie emu afei nso sɛ wɔkyekyɛ mu a emu maako aduasa num ɔbɛtena circuit court judge for dwumadie so ɛna ɔde ayɛ saa alternative dispute resolution yi afei wokɔ district court ahodoɔ no a emu maako ɔha ne mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔyi asi hɔ na ɛno nso so wɔyɛ saa ADR nhyehyɛ enu ɛwɔ mpanimfoɔ aso yɛ hɔ wɔsɛ deɛ wɔyɛ nyinaa no ɛnhyehyɛde a bɛboa ne ayi cases dodoɔ ne bi afiri hɔ ne atumi atoato atwen ama nneɛma nso akɔnkan mpanimfoɔ yɛ nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ chief justice wɔbɛgyina ne tumi so ɛwɔ Ho High Court yɛ no ɛwɔ framantamu ɛdwona no wɔyɛ November bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonu nan no na ɔne nsɛntwerɛfoɔ ɛna afei agyaagyefoɔ a lɔyafoɔ nyinaa adi nkɔmmɔ no wɔabie dwumadie na no ɛfiri wɔkɔ no wɔama kwan na wɔn ahyɛ ase ayɛ adwuma wɔsrɛ sɛ Ghana Bar Association ɛna afei mpanimfoɔ a yɛama wɔn teteɛ ɛwɔ saa alternative dispute resolution ɛna nsɛntwerɛfoɔ ne Ghana de sɛ nyinaa no obiara fa n'ani ɛmɛhwɛ da a ɔrebie dwumadie ano na wɔnte nneɛma bi ase na ɛduru hɔ a yɛn nyinaa atumi de yɛn ho ahyɛ mu bi saa krataa woduru ayɛ atemu adwa no wɔn dwumadie emu a deputy director ayɛ a wɔn som ɛwɔ ADR hɔ ɛyɛ Awura Christiana Pwaredomi na dama ɛna ne nsa hyɛ krataa yi ase wɔde to dwa sɛ biribi akyerɛ wadwen a mpanimfoɔ so ba wɔn nan so a ɔbɛhwɛ de aso mu yie adehyemai mama yɛnkɔ nsɛm foforɔ emu na awɔtwe mu yɛte ayɛ nka bi nhyɛ mu ɛne amadebɔfoɔ no ma ɛsom de firi mmarahyɛ badwa fie ti ayɛ nan so sɛ ɛdɔm kuma no afam minority whip ɔno kuro yɛ anansawom adoagyi abatɔ mpɛsua so wɔso mu ɔmo sɛ mmarahyɛ badwa ni wɔde ato dwa sɛ mmarahyɛ badwa fie ti amenyine ɛmmoa no ɔmo nyɛ hyehyɛeɛ na ka na awɔtwe ntɛm bia no ɔrɛ sɛ minister for lands and natural resources ɛnyɛ ɔno ankasa mpo a na bɛdi akyire ɛmmerɛ mmarahyɛ badwa fie na ɔmɛkenkan ɛmɛkyerɛkyerɛ mmarahyɛ badwa fie mu ɛhyehyɛeɛ a wɔn mo yɛ wɔ berɛkɔ a wɔko ɛde atia ɛyɛ galamsey no wɔso wɔnim sɛ ne mpanimfoɔ ɛnam nan mɔ so dwumadie no ɛkɔ ɔman Ghana ne ntuo no ɛne ne ntwa so a wɔhwɛ sɛ wɔn mo etu gala no ɔbɛhwɛ atu wɔn so sa na ɛso ɔse wɔn mo butu mmarahyɛ badwa fie ɛho bɛnyia sɛ daa ne da mpanimfoɔ bi a wɔn ahu sɛ na awɔtwe mu anamo a wɔn atu mpɛmpɛnsoɔ aduani na awɔtwe mu wɔn kɔ ha wei na wɔn mo yɛyɛ ɛba no saa no na sɛ wɔn nso kɔ na abatɔ mpɛsua so a obenya biribi aka de akyɛ no adehyeɛ ɛno nso kora bɛboa ama mmarahyɛ badwa fiefoɔ no ɛtumi de wɔn ani wɔn adwene no wakoma ɛdi galamsey ekunu akyi na aboa ma nsuo ɛne nsase akɔyɛ no adehyeɛ binom ɛnam kwan bɔne ne akoma bɔne so ɛsɛn no yɛn nyinaa tumi de ano ato mu bi
sɛ ɔko bi wɔ kwan bi so na ano yie ne ɔka sɛ response sɛdeɛ wopɛ sɛ tibia wopɛ sɛ ɔkɔduru wontimi nkɔdu a ɛsɛ ɔsakra wo ku no in terms of taxes nti akɔm no nhyɛ mu galamsey yi aban baeɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔko galamsey na sɛbe wode wano bɔ bosea sɛdeɛ no a yɛde tua ka ɛnnɛ yɛnsuo nyinaa ɛsɛ mpapra densu ankobra ɛhe ne nyinaa ɛsɛ nkurɔfoɔ afuafuom ne nyinaa ɛsɛ ɛnnɛ abɔde nyansapɛ a bɛto dwa sɛ kontommire po a yɛdi firi mining site kontommire amo ɛne yɛka ka ho a yɛde yɛ aduane sɛ bia de apɔdwe kakra yi ɛno nso galamsey heavy metals mercury ne kaka ho ɔmo de yɛ galamsey akɔkɔgure mu na modwene sɛ yɛmfa ɔko no watra daa anaasɛ deɛ ɔmbɛka kyerɛ ne yɛmfa yɛsɛ hu akyi sɛ koli yate ne enko there be ese busam enti masma meka se munyina se dogana so mind baako o man ye nyina dia osoafo no ese at least a jora kodi fiada one day ese de to no ba no be kire baby okona wokodu sintidua o hia
Adesemama owura anodon prama na nso a wose die ntia na no abi ne wosan asemi mu yese ono kwa na watete se ne se wokọ Brem Central Mensi no kra chepani owura Solomon Kusi Brapon yese wo chichi sika e di fra addition A2 galamsey ni wo na sete sadia ene na enyew eno kra nti wo gina so e ka che peace ni se osra ya dasa yema ne nsi osoafo no na hwe ekronkuma ambamgo ene wo mpuntu odwumedie so ena afa yesom ehye yeso wo mai Ghana orumunyafo Ahmed Ibrahim se won tutu bi kan fo na nini sa asem no wati na won penhunu na won tu eho anamon
ono de wadan ho gangaria na ode ti oda ho no eno onam fichire ena omo amutu galamsey no ono onam fichire echi obia eji obia 15,000 Ghana cedis na ne refi se oye president na musi mesre information enya no che se mu awirem esa ye mobo se wo obi ya de boni no wo gina president na emu no wo so sa ya de boni gini panisika obi a na wafa koti kwan so na wo ka che na emu so se nko we no oye galamsey no wo attack ene nkofo na mutuum omo yewura Solomon Kusi oguni mu ani mas abi de I am a legend so we say ye boy ye information yewura amen ye minister of share local government Oma Solomon Kusi ontran chain you should step aside say aban wo morality be effort the fight against galamsey omo display me nhwe Oma Solomon Kusi ye MC ni ontran chain na yanko yanhwehwemu ni ehu no kore ye dey etuemu tie
Esemama eni ayetie ye man no itiwe po no kroya ansa wom adoji abaton pesa so wono ne womra sebejani onomanya for Frank anodompre sa asemi hu na no si ya pe ena afei mpanifo ye hyehyeye edom toto no ena anu ni wono so eka bibi enso edefa ho ya na wo kyese kwani asa bia so owura Frank anodompre wo hunu se de wani asi abere ko se be mena tobo ase na aban ye NDC aban ye omoti so die omatu ho asi wo se galamsey no obetu so sa
I can testify that a lot of work is going on. A lot of equipment that would have aggravated the situation have been seized, excavators seized. It has become next to impossible to import excavators into this country. Next to impossible. I have been approached by even contractors, road contractors, who have legitimate road construction contracts from government, and they are having a difficulty even getting permission from government to import specifically excavators for the purposes of their road construction projects, because government is very, very keen on limiting the influx of excavators into our country. And indeed, for those who don't really understand the galamsey menace, like I said, since colonial times, artisanal mining has been happening in this country. Since colonial times. But what aggravated and created the vast expanse of excavations across the country for the purposes of small-scale mining.
Adesemama ye drum na sebeje fian edom dodo no na anoni onomonya for mahama yarga ene yete ne nkanon ye kwatachi my sound abaton pesa so wobono epo ye mantam no mu onomonya for Martin ejeme sa konsa no womra sebeje ni wose wodi NDC aban hu ya papa se wan fimpi mienu ni adoni nsia kwahoma sika no wanti bibia amfa tachi my water project ne ho wose yete Ghana ha wan fimpi mienu ni dunkron ena Korea ban no eso sika $100 million awodi ejina mu se mantama hudo bi wo hwa bo no apagya wo nsuo ahoyehia no dwumadie enso de afiri ho sabre no wosesa wo ba tachima dwumadie emu a ofin so south ye ekekadu ru asantemantamu sanso na tachima north eka ho ena bono east na ade onwu de ntia ade amfaso wo so sei na mpanifo na wo NPP abamu sabre no ye hyehyeye ma bibia wiedura sabre die e was nko timi fi ase ye atwuma no wanfa emu nkomo ambem o sei Dr. Keso Atofonsen wugina mampania na emu ade akomasika no a yebedi e wo 2026 na atudwa o se wadi wo ne mampani mahama ho ya papa se mo anfa ma no obisa se project no aden wo pesa mo de fa he Adesimama wabrekwa pani NPC ni sedi nkomo no wache mu de akwankwa wie se sa na mo yi de enya de se ka se kwentabran ne nkonachi ensa so mrabio na de hye watachi man sound tititiu ehwe ni mu se sa project no ebeko so sansemi ya ma ne bofo na nakotwu adu a watachi man bunu east mantem ne na dama na woni onumanyafo Martin ejemensa konsedi nkomo de sansemi nyina ema ne yen na yedaso agina ensihede awodo ya ekoso ewo mpanifo dwumadie mu ewo hasen yakọ atoye mantemu a mantam no ena anofo onumanyafo Joseph Nelson wakache ankrankro bia ye wo enei mantam ne mu se wukitatuo na tuo na wukura no oni se online sisi ye ewo abamu a wankasa free wupem na fabra said the interior minister amampanifo atiase no wasempanifo yi ebre bia si ho a ye kan se arms amnesty program na se dwumadie nti ena interior minister Jenny Tumi so ode sansem no atotwa na ehya se wo ronya bosome no ne da edikan wa afimpimienu ene aduonunum ayewom ye wasesa wanfa ma na mpanifo so hia wode atotwa no etwamu a ene no wonu obedini nyonyonyo pa owre agina san komo iso ene mpanifo a wo mu eka bi egomu enso so wa atoye mantama sanse so ena afi bambofo so a ohwe tete niemam e wa atoye mantama sanse so edi nkomo na san komodidie ni mu a o cheche ade hye wo mpotam odienti ahia se obi atie sansemi interior minister de atodwa no ena wo so peace news se na German Central for sansemi yefa ya no entomu bi
in the Ministry of Interior, we have the Itru Kakrama Okita Amamfa one register. Na we do Budoda, we do Banu Proma, Pama, Ufi Itru na Mokikan Kahuni no. Wabaya hawkasa money. Eke data na wadi chanye na wule itru or to damana na moya manfu use no or hawa bin bebre. Inti minister honorable Bontaka police order by ile ibotum na ya so da na dia na dokra ibotum ya yan ide yebama wona wokipa da metro ni na apanye bi ibotum na waze da metro no wadaba na abanaje no desie.
Emma atoye mantemu so afọ onumanyafo Joseph Nelson yetene kanon afa head of programs National Commission for Small Arms udu atoye mantemu a ora save na jey so de atodwa se police station bi a wa atoye mantemu no ehwo mpanifo bi ato se wutuo no be de ode kokwa obeboa no afa mra kwan so na watumi de afa aban kratem na boaw amaniema so etumi akoye.
Two command regions in terms of police regions, the Western Regional Command and the Western Central, which is Takwa and its environs. We're going to set up this in almost every district in the region. Some, not even district, where we have police stations in this town, we are going to set up a collection centers so that the centers will be as close to the people as possible. We don't want anybody to be traveling from maybe a St. Or somewhere to Takrady to come and surrender an arm. That person can do that at the closest police station. We are even thinking of community centers, but that has not been finalized yet. The community centers and the district assembly, so that people can go there and surrender this arm, so that they don't travel a long distance to come and surrender their arms.
Openia yetine nkan National Commission for Small Arms udu atoya mantemu a wono eneda wondwumedie no announce head of programs Oran Stephen Ejay sansemi apia dankwa Rock FM na dama wode somyen yefra openi bi Yakubu Adam osei Ghana de hyentie sansemi no wontie ne yie pa ene enura akuafo de go wono ban so ene enura wode gu asase ne so se wode hyiwura na se wono baye no se eburo so a eha adwe papa ne titiri nipa yedisa no baye de koya pomudi mu a yasra boa no ada ne da eho kan na agya akwafa asem na efie gya dum no ebetumi aha ya pomudi papa wokọ empanifo animdifo dwumadi emu a owura Yakubu Adam ye friend son oye toxicologist eche enura yedigu enoban so de yedigu sase so himfudie no wasuamu adomu asuko akwachi ama wo munimdie pa udi forensic investigation for national development Ghana wondwumedie mu no opani sum ewo ho wone peace news adi nkomo ene watcha se nansan eniema bi ikoso ewo Ghana de hye yapomudie ho a yentwe yadwene nko bibi so ne science Jumedia Media Foundation for West Africa aja hyehyɛ so a one Ghana de hye edi nkomo no wakyerɛ won die ntia wose ani da ho ade fo nnua yedigu no ban so eni se yedigu so mane bro so ennua yedigu nsase so ɛhye eni se yedigu so mane bro so eno mu no otu nsafro pani se onfo ne nimdie emeta Jumedia no achi owura Yakubu Adam say wo kama akuafo atiase se wo ye wadwen se wo ye sikani bre na wo fa nnua bebre de agu no ban so na abodo so a wo de badwa so na nkrofo di asabi wo ha wo mapomudi ne titiriw ene wasra boa na eho ka eha adwen
agrochemicals chemicals bi na ye use wo nyoma aduamu e kind of agriculture aduane na ye aduane nyoma no se o pese eso abayi a mostly no we use agrochemicals and I say dia mboa we form na we use agrochemicals now so if you want to say the agrochemicals na ye use no say ye use ni here na ya apply ni here ma de odi aduane no ana odi aduaba no onya some touchma bi e wo numu etimi cause say the important cancer be friend non-communicable disease etimi lead to Parkinson's disease etimi lead to kidney disease fast and normal way ba anya sa ye nyina nyawa ebenya oba because it will be a friend multi-generational or transgenerational toxicity.
Adesemaima ni pa yetene ken Ora Yakubu Adam or your toxicologist na sansemimum akamu bi ama Food Safety and Consumer Education while Food and Drugs Authority aso ye director Madam Mori Late so dia to say Dumadi awomo edin wamone Ministry of Food and Agriculture account apa ho adane da wo cheche kuafo se eno ne de udi begu no bias nemom ye susu.
See, my fans will have to devise a way because almost essential officers need among those. But farmers, so if you don't educate them, now follow up because you can educate them and then who say follow up now back to check whether near they also do their own thing. Instead, the education is one thing. Constant visitation to be checking what they are doing to ensure that they are complying is another thing. Have challenges. So, is to collaborate more with MOFA and ensure that farmers, they will not apply the chemicals indiscriminately.
Adesemaima ni pa yetene ken Food Safety and Consumer Education Director, Food and Drugs Authority, Madam Mori Latin. Na Serjumedie, Media Foundation for West Africa, Penny Oran Suleiman Abrahima, and ne drum ne kawon tipam hoa, Washasha Serjumedie. On one kasano weni nemum, Director of Media and Good Governance Program, Media Foundation for West Africa, Oran Abigail. Labi or dem editu just said dear one more ye what my transfer general will say a honey papa mudi and until was sika as she said you made it natural best Ghana this year say Niayaka ye can no kwenny who say we are Ghana into ye be to your Ghana and said and one so tree one
about the increasing use and in some cases the misuse of agrochemicals in our food production systems and the implications that these have on our health. Across the country today, Ghanaians are increasingly becoming anxious about what ends up on our plates. Vegetables grown with unsafe pesticide residues, grains preserved with harmful chemicals, and fruits artificially ripened dangerous substances. These are not abstract issues, and I think that even a while ago we saw a lady in one of the documentaries talking about it. They are the everyday realities affecting us as individuals. Encourage evidence-based reporting that empowers citizens to demand safer foods throughout the food production value chain.
Adesemaima ni pa yatene kense Woodrow Media Foundation for West Africa so yam. Ojinamonsa Director of Media and Good Governance Program, Era Abigail. Labi Oden Sansemina Yamanebo for Sika Madama and Wadesum Yen. Now, wapadi ba kwa wani mdia ewa nipa hapo mwedie hon. Udru World Health Organization jume die mwa. Ni titu ya washe ye butu Ghana hase ya. Ono eye Dr. George Hedidon. Wadi atubia se Ghana adishye yanda esu ende bamboni bie dia jinse mum. Ne titu ne se ya kwa sabi ya dokota fo atro no dia ma yen. Wesan se wojina ya de bia ye de ba yeso. Ane wadi se no na ma yen. Na ehwe kodru fie na ye tro se adru fa na ba kwa no pa fa na ba kwa via ene anwumira. Wasu ho media mini padua no. Me no ba kwa emwa na wafa no miensa no pa. Miensa via na miensa anwumira. Wasi no eha adwen papa. Na ha eha adwen unhu ni nei. Dachi na afe ese wapomudin. Afe da kurubutu wa kufasho. Yes, no wanyari o na die le siye. One Peace News, di nkomo ena woche makwa wie se. Apomudin panifo gyina wo so obehwa mani pa apomudin awie peye. Na so tede bia yesu ni ebe ade edi se nipa no. Achinsemo papa pantiam ye ni enko hu.
We try to bring awareness or educate the public on the misuse or the consequences of misuse when it comes to antimicrobials. The antimicrobials are no to buy ampicillin has and no one some and no one numini ye and one I won't know don't say kuku or monomestro or mustra don't come one or move. I said, we are in us. I am one and a mouse. I arena, Nico Fast and Dona, the Calvium. Oyareno enko na yeka resistance here enye nipa nko affecting more so called hospital trauma must catch yourself for 5 days 5 days people and then people no afa ya obi onu na mi na ho ato so onu mbio e bi enka ne sa
Adeshimama 2025 antimicrobial resistance conference course on kran saying or penny ekasa ye emwo no achede akwakọ wie se wankasa wapomudi crown ti anu amwani akoho Dr. George Hidido ene ete ne nka no oye focal person ewo antimicrobial resistance ejumedie ni mu udu World Health Organization na head of Central Veterinary Laboratory ewo Pong Tamale Dr. Jeffrey Elom awotia so akache Ghana this year nyina se ade ba ko ho adwen se obi kura wo ho a ne ho dodo na onkwire sabia onkwire test bia ne momo no atifia ne ho dokotani nurse ni no ma ne ho nure wo se no de ekum kurampo chenhwe
Yedada sitting a mono, and Medina may home Sidia, sir, one soro no, coso. I yet intend them so action CDS, is to say, self medication should be the last thing on our mind. And yes, you're self medicating. If you have used any medication, make sure it's prescribed. And we shouldn't encourage, say, we go to Uncle take care of Munobiaba, a do way, say, and open up, and it's already to be no one sorry for Abra Unim say, and says, when in a airboa. Ama emwano astro ewe dada sitting.
My man ipa yatene nke Dr. Jeffrey Elom awotia head of Central Veterinary Laboratory ewo Pong Tamale. Sanse mi nyina yamane bofo Abdullahi Dasmani na desomye. Ye gina we so yaje edwade nkrato aba ye ba ye be wie kase no.
Peace FM.
Yepure no pati yekodu anaju sumtum eduru baby hello Ghana makuma swadie 101.5 FM hello Ebiasi makuma swadie Yepure no pati yekodu anaju sumtum mutu hello, Ghana from Swadia, 101.5 FM. Hello, Ebiasima from Swadia. Yepure no pati yekodu anaju sumtum. Eduru baby, hello. Ghana from Swadia, 101.5 FM. Hello, Ebiasima from Swadia. Yepure no pati yekodu anaju sumtum. Hello, Ghana from Swadia. 101.5 FM.
It's the rest. Believe we are the best. 101.5. You can't contest.
Adeshimama yami ehwa akwa madam my de kasia na konkro farmasom na yanti asem de adifri no na dwono de ba asuafo maba wa ewo senior high school ba komu ewo Nigeria makomo akwa hanu na krabifo bi akwache won asie wakọ no so wache asuafo a wo mo ho no de wo ko ni nyina achi no wasan so fa sukuu ni mu mpanifo ya chechefo no wo mo a ewo school na de mesuesi wo makomo akodumienu sign pay so na so na wotwi mu nko a krabifo bi ni makọ senior high schools ahodo bi ewo Nigeria man ni makodi wo magusa na so say wodru aye St. Mary School ye no ewo papri no na mpanifo chese wo koto se won so a wotimi fa asuafo makọ hanu e fa chechefo bi e de wo mo peso se wodru Nigeria Christian Association of Nigeria HSA okeka di si animu na chese na watwe mu nko ano nipa ma akoma eye ahanu ani achie edunum ena sakra bifo etimi akofa wo masie wo se de hubu abo wo mo a wo ma wo senior high schools ahodo nti wo besrese obi amfa na no ntum bi na bia ekọ ne de ose Nigeria bambofo se den na wo mo eyem ensentrofo efom ebo anan ekọ ho okotena ase esese ye no yese na ano joda no senior high school sesiafo mo akoma akwadru no ochichemu a ene efa wo mo sanso na wo chese se wo keka esemi nyina edebo animu a wo mo nyina so ayefa wo mo no na mo boarding house wo school nti ama edihu abo adesha ewo Nigeria man no emu adesha ma we so na yechina ewo amanane ensem no emu afi me yehwe agokansie mu ensem no en de ekoso so ewo ho ene isi yehwe English Premier League no a matches a ebekoso ene da dua bi enie Burnley betna fie ene Chelsea abo sanso na West Ham United ebetoa Bournemouth ewo fie ene wo mo abo afi Brighton enso ene Brentford ene bebo sanso na Fulham ebetena fie na wahwe anim se Sunderland beto no wo ho na ne wo mo so de ahyehye so ewo ho sanso na Liverpool ene Nottingham Forest ene bebo ene de due no ebeye Liverpool wo mo home afi so Wolves ene Crystal Palace ene bebo sanso na Newcastle betena fie no atwen ahwe anim se Man City beba na de due yi wo mo so de ahyehye so ewo ho si ehwe Spanish Premier League no so a enra match icons no na ye Valencia watena fie ema eye Levante ene no de behyehyɛ so ewi achie no Valencia chia wo mo se wo mutifie wo ho ɔden ti wo mo hye eka baako a eye Levante entumi anhyebi sanso ena Premier League no so matches no se de ebesi akɔ enie eye Carilla United ene Holy Stars ene bebo nti na kyese eye Carilla United wo mo home sanso ena Mediama FC ene Bechem United ena na wo mo bebo eno so ye Mediama home eti ye ja chitafo ne anoma hye ne so sa na ja motro mo support no ewo ho nyame adom a ochina Diana All Stars ebehwe animu se Brekum Chelsea ebeto awon no mo so de o match na hyehye so Hoho United ene 11 Wonders ene china wo bebo Nations FC ena afa bibia ni Gold Stars ene bebo china Samantes ene Asante Kotoko ene china wo mo de be hyehye so na Samantes home no ochina Vision FC betena fie atwen Heart of Lions na wo mo so abebo ewo ho sanso na Young Apostles ene Hearts of Folk ene bebo ochina Dreams FC betena fie atwen Swedro All Stars na Swedro All Blacks na ochina wo mo so etumi ede ahyehye so adeseba ma ye gira we so ne de kase no asi ene anopa midin ede nana ama anotufo ye fa seda ema this way chocolate drink anopa do hia eye su a emu ayetro obofu aya
tuning to Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Yana Dr. Spanish Yasio, Nadaroma, what the Spanish gal Mr. Capsules Diabasum ye, Yabusian, the FBA boy, Yamianasia Tata year, 8 me jaye, Mr. O Madama Sankabu, and I feel good soon tentem diabetes so how pa. Why can see swap was way chung, Ubamodinum be abachikama, Ubisu that them, and I feel hypertension, pressure, how, oh, in a word, guardians, so just a quabrani begin with it in home. Sadians, you want to be as that at Agen Diama war, one who's crying can, Halina Achon, Halitosis Chiwa, won't even Casabajum, but more than no Spanish, gal Mr. Capsules, none of us are problem. And I feel so Spanish jingle capsules once or dear piece diabaye, and no jingle bill baniso yawayo, and no dear it me improve your memory, pa, moja dear Fusane Kama. Pa kobe bia wase kubia insikoba sanwa oh ya die ntante tio eno ye number 1 ena nsusu ya antie ginin de bia ma ye feda enti de bia wo ya brantie ene ya baba wada wanyi kura ye hunu wo hu ntimsro wo modina na ma onsanka wo de ade mu wo kopie fa pharmacy ya e wo etafo otimi nya bito na feda ni heba Fredmans e wo kewu yenko habme enso e wo ye asafo ye na afi kwale nakeba enso ashtan smart wo boase ehu nyina tota Spanish atu odu apete ye bitwenya bie Mr. Bomodana ma sanka de ofra obagin sisi ye 0266114111 0266114111
Ebusiana na Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited. Koba Sempremo Bema ba Magana Fungina Kankania Santiman happy weekend. Na waka yensa dan si onyoma de ko site ne ene na we ni mu no de aba wo de somwo ye iron rods ye wa cement nchen de ba dan so na do plywood mesh ne niama hodo aka nyina Koba so ye number one stop shop Tanzania wo hia bi akọ site onsa be kan se wutu aton ana wo pe kakra bi na akọ ye wadwuma Koba wa santiman mu nkra hodo nyina somro no hodo nyina so afin kramantem mfimfi mantem epoe mantem atoe mantem bro mantem ene afo mantem adwuma no wayachi ntina baso body e doso sima fofo bo na baso e ma no ba best consumer award afi 2018 Western Diamond so the bitwa so afi 2018 FIFA Shanty Business Leaders Excellence Award 2018 menshia Eli Abasubodi me Koba Sempremo Presidential Global African Rose Anna Gosha Gold Anna Sima Cement man the Best National Performance Award and I say for Bonabaso 2020 2021 Sima Cement Sama the Best Customer and 2023 Best Performance and no man one who what creator track the trailer say on Fanya Juma Suma Santima Sima Cement and man the Best Customer 2023 and Super Sem Best Distributor 2023 Manzini Road and the head office no there ewo Kumase miawo do aka nyina so osan ewo hoka ho yemfre Koba Sempremo bema ba na Kwadwo Jesse 0244 419393 0244 419393
Ana Dr. Kojak or the Kojak Pharmaceuticals Limited abusia wo mundro na hodo nyina dia ba pose papa bi o ene wo dia basum yen eye Kojak Charcoal toothpaste and brush ye abusia eboa ma wosena time kama etuma yire ni ase nkanka ni mu nka nyina time gyaye ene na anopai abusia de poyese na afa nwumire odi apaka ho da bia na ase no efe da se bidie wo kai na nanom bro no se ye de ede eye enkyire no nyina na makonzukura de ahyem odi pose se bia na bebia twa ekoma bosa ye wush badensuo no ma hu se de pa ene na Kojak egusam-pa se chako na nanom na omunim de omuye ya ne kama ye de agu ade mu ene wanse wo mia ye miate umia to bra se ya odi apose bu so se na fita ye kan che de ya se won fa meko na nkyine so so yihim sa esa na kwada ye pesa ye fifin se doc na mi shao wow na afi so se fimfim rough yi Mr. Wuhia Kojak F sensitive to paste na afi the mass wash no wunya ne sa no abuo pa wo se fimfim rough wa hwe wotimi ni nuaba wo kakra bi na ase afim wo ye nsa no a ni nyina bebe wieye na afi so nkwada no wo de kiss to paste and brush e de apresu de amayen ti da bia obi asen e bi usue ni nyina no ye ma Kojak wo nom a toothpaste and brush no emeye pa the whole family kaka ayen yes nyina so aye kama ye mfa sento original procode wo de aba no so utita rough from astrobit mi gjo apampam watiko wasuntem ebikura apampam da bia mitio awradie mitio bestro da bena bebo bena akosie wohia doctor ye Kojak wodi original procode ni abai bo modina pebito no no so hu na wo to a no bo modina se what original no eno se ye di Kojak global bo hu na fikura de aya twede akese KOG CH na de atro enti yesusu de kra eno ano emma pepu enhaw unya bia eno abekọ bo modina ne enko hwe Kumasi ase pharmacy shop bia nya bitọ ena nkran so cash drug lane wo hu na afita male takura de so ka hu ehu nyina aya available wo number ne 0244 559597 0244559597
Ye gbawura ya Santuara Bank PLC sika semon to tie nyina ya de kwhye won sa o meka ma yen amayani age weekend de wo munya adwuma free Monday ekobia no hwe nso na bon homodin sababa ya Santuara Bank omo branch bia na yemfa yesika sem ho asem kodan wo mo busia ne ye pa mema ye bi na fisika sem akwankyere nim dia aka nyina so omo de apeso premier financial institution na Shanty region sanso so na ya Santuara Bank PLC your future is our vision no savings account no the store say omanfo save sika papa na all the two bank ho no mo a enchi bia na wo bebre interest no eson eninti wo na sika sem agina na afi yenyini ene ye wo susu account say omanfo to susu na de tie ne say susu no wangasa wontumi mva sika made bia nti yankasa yesu ma yemrantie ne yemba we ama baby a wo hye bia ma ba ho o shop ho efie ho baby aton ade edwum ho ne abegi sika na boabo no nkakra wani ntie no sika na yɛ kɛse o afei me pɛbisia na nya wanya no ya bɔ ho prensa e de amount your current account nso a ye bi di ama nkra ni businesses ɛna yɛ ma bisia ɛno yɛ SME loans, small and medium size enterprise loans ɛno kra se kra de hey afei no bi wɔ adwuma na pisika de apegyam na anyini na afɔ manfo pi adwuma na afei o man sika sɛm agina na bra na ya Santora Bank ye ma SME loans ne bi shares no as low as 100 cedis ye beton shares ni bi amount bank ne ranom won so oka ho ebi abusia leading rural bank na Ashanti region and about customer service excellence into a ya Santora Bank ye ne yetiso ye we dwoso dwom ye wa tonso dwom ye wa ketia ye bontu first you know overhead no ase wa ene obonre ye Obantima race course market then nyame say de Santa say run about wa na be hu ye yemfre ya Santora Bank or Hima Bank 0541 943 586 0541 943 586 your future vision.
Yango KK Brown Fee Company Limited this way. KK, you be mad up at channel pay. So what done, you was in one, the other wow, a dasubo, Dr. KK Roofing Company Limited, yet the doc as a pay. Nebusia hair may catch so, several more than any manager for in a monk come and chance your sort to the Dawson. It would be an which you see the wow pay, MS Avening, say block and IBL. And I feel so your she's aluminium she's governance she's the account. Oh, she's color open one who choose you. Say ye blue and your wasam green so swear, say red and swear, brown way, color ninja na that ubit me selected. Not just ye choadie, ye diamond, the chance and so I'm putting to them. Among for the G was a debia. Almost beating a GBA, and two to between a budget, and chance answers for Senator Dawson, your radio of Valley Gatters, and a side panel. When you understand it, me bow, governance trust and so, and I did good dance on with your PSO, and I don't know near, mere 4 inches, 3 inches, Nabia news. Ning hands what it do, what it is super 10% discount, not as well, and one, your branches in an so quiet, so pessimistic chapel. Don't worry, I fear your rosters way, don't worry at all. Ning now between your bit, branch on my one year buakwa. Number 2 your father man ponte kontu nchikwe yaso mampo kwa yesu na meken any manager kran komo among komo manager bon weekend number ni is 0544 684069 0544 684069 a KKP Roofing Company Limited and dear what dan always you know you must be
Joe bon weekend I say Ghana Bauxite Company Limited in Susu so factory drivers yenya fami gusufa obesi na ma fachi ye fa pa ye peso manfo pinya adwuma ye aninti na ye fa ma betwi trailer yi ebi adwuma na ye secured esanse ye fixed term contracts enya afa ni afa one ye sichina ye pamo the be contract the new crop Ghana Bauxite Company say ye nkrabate wa so no na ye pe trailer drivers amoma ye adwuma ho wo the bauxite TB fitakra awaso akotakra de habo very simple the answer license near FEB now 5 years professional driving experience. Ghana's road network safety signs with the Ejuma Chinese sport tracks like I see what you be paying in fee from 25 to 49 years. So you'll be awareness na fee and you know don't have a shimo no ye Ejuma dia when you heard Juma before every tia cabo sumia bonus ya de be show be ma free lunch every day. Obetimi ne Ghana Bauxite akasa na Ejuma ya bo ho komo 0245 901 043 0245 901 043.
Na new STC Otamode bus terminal. Ye kwasafu asafu runabout wa total filling station. Olmochiwa prosana se nebusia ya konya kofro. Wohu bus ne bebia opeso kubia ya kancho se dobeko enwanu no. Enwanu ukrumu amanimu yukrumu adu don't worry. Udu wa betmesi no afaka no atwaso say simple meboa. Oh, krana peso ko. Enkran so se kwan so de enkropi na wo so ebi branch se sa na tie aha bi so main road aha tie ko main road sa do ano ebi awdu branch ase ne wasi aha za pepe very simple oh ntie diocese fast papa takura de so a ekwan branch tambale so a branch so ebi kura ko bebi ani branch bebi apeso branch no branch west junction wo na akọ bebe no ntie no ano no oh na oniema so a enyira oh ena wodu ye ho so akomodo a wobedidi sans na otimi yefu nso a wobeyi kama obaye otimi no atwene kama na afatawo oh ena afi ho event center enti wedding engagement bia no nso a wobetumi aba be ne ho ebi nso kura akọje amade wobenya ba bia tena kama and once you can't show just messy, we pass na can was the new na de ko o pass so enyira. Oh, me say new STC ultra-modern bus terminal abi pi Kumasi amen o mama kwantu sem aye de pa di mistropi anope obetimi afre no buku ebi kura nso obetimi afre no bisa so yes mama de bia bedu mpacho ewo ho enu anu se kwa enu ani jwadi eko simple o number ni 0244 4120 160244412016.
Abusua sounds so and call Lawson Herbal Center. Udu Lawson Herbal Center. Womache Loke Misha no ebwa eyi gonorrhea free wakwemu syphilis adehye peba ebwa sisimo be healthy asisi ade obabia opeso oye virgin bi mu babunu no yenkan for Loke Misha famao ebe sisiu ama bibia koyi delay man capsules mema drop mema de yaji delay atum tie no a ne didi juma low sperm count to prostate I can say we sisi ya oja na opposite through so na hoto biom dia ene na make am for delay man capsules no e de amount ye wo Lawson Herbal Mission so ka ho achidi rheumatism arthritis e ma bosumi so a wo mtiti ya wo fichikromo koko fibroid ana stroke crash wa unum Lawson Herbal Mission ni bia esan se mamuja ediefu sanity bebi amuja ntimi wura bia na bebo amewra ho na afi ho afrase atol yemmo moden se ye bekwa kopenu bi ewo herbal shop bia Ghana ha ye pebie tu a ene ane ye call na ka eba Misty Herbal Dani Herbal Fredman Sami pidang ni herbal shop sa kemu Ghana 0242 133577 0242 133577
na Dr. Tabia so de bia pie so o we Tabia ba mescha na doko dia besum ye malaria num to tate ebura ye no wo hu tate ti woni de ka hu nyina no a ebeba wie ye ma 3D how de bia ma 3D die no na ham no ande be kumi oh what trauma ti die ti be hu oh masa we hia Tabia heba mescha na afi anu to na ejai honam ya awe wo de Tabia natural capsules so de dia ka hu oh enu si ayam tim rough pa ujaw na unse wo bre ayam krobon sa oh Mr. Do hia so benumbi ni nyina usisi wa no abesre ko na Tabia no so boye sa ye Tabia na check capsules no enu ma usisi adie etimi free ho so ho usisi ye wo ya na so pesa wo sa na usisi ye ya obede de wetimi adiasa ogun asanso so udi a hu se yes asam be bia no e wo sitimi twist ye but modin so mbema on second be o problem nya betimi fio the chest asa o pay wetimi asakama wetimi atwist e na fi pass kuku away what the Tabia zani ka be piso e no na boost immune system no e ma yade antiti obi a o modin ajoji o Tabia tekum enso no wodi atato en se ru nya nsa no wodi wo na ye eye ma obi a nchi one part was if you wiase a ochiri wo Mr. Tabia tekum e mama fa ya adwuma ompem kama ememu yakono ubo modine ko bebi etu no bia so a utimi nye beto o number ni 0243 6868 610 6868 61
Big George do Ventures Brapani eton ka ho ne o manyina ebi a wasan decorate ka ho nti seat covers papa pai nyina Big George e wo bia yade airboy sisi car no seat cover no na Africa ni munya bontin light ni na ebi na car ni inside light no ebi ahia ye be chef frama animu de nchemu de ni na ye ho adwuma kama ene ye sanso guys na de boka no ban ye wani so animu akire ni nchemu de no so boka no ban ye fum gra kopem bia aka no say cam tips cam multimedia systems latest Android machines ni na Big George e will be afema musuka sakesi Land Cruiser Prado ni V8 na ba foforo no eno so bi say ya ye foforo de be share e de amount see crowd de ye upgrade opija cars nim asa so ayem no Lexus no 1315 anyema saying na be hihye foforo na ye fe Highlander 1518 RAV4 1417 pickup Pilos Bravo 1618 Land Cruiser Prado 1218 Land Cruiser 200 ni na ye peje mo na ye latest na fe opa American car bia nso atwa ya sanso so adan bi dia ma mu dwan fe kama enkofa how emfa emrel Mr. Big George do say company be super pickup now mo pese mus decorate CCA obey hu adwuma mamo ama discount was so ye was so me runabout Water West First Gate animu hono mo and Big George do Ventures wo I am 0244 652230. 0244652230.
Correct. Abusia that's equal peace. And you make your boy on the Yabasaba yeah.
When you feel lonely, tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5. Hello. If you have the mark, come on, you pray no party, you go do, and I do something. And do baby, hello. Ghana, come on, hello. 101.5 FM. Hello. If you have the mark, come on, and I just want to hello, Galama Kumaswadi, 101.5 FM.
Nimo, Judas, Nahina would say when you're
Hello.
Oh, a modern FM session with the heavy equipment that I'm talking about. You got me.
Okay. Abusia mamunyina kwaba ene ye memle da busumi eda toso aduonu mienu enie na chese aka 8 days. So we 30 days after September.
Sure.
April, June, November. And November 30.
Sure.
And then just aka 8 days. Na bosu ezu ewu ya ni ekobro nya no. Eyo ba ejanaba. Oh, rade ya dasi wu. Ya dasi buaya na boye nyina ho ban. Abusia mamu nyina che ya mamu ebinum so ade hye eni abrepa. Ya mamu nyina ya akọ ene hyeden yo. Na ye hye do pei na bawo krata no ene ye de brem. Dota time and the danasiye. You know one person ya dear betty yen, one person ya be ya dear, Miss so you won't but any document on what the time about Mr. Adumian, Malaria tate tail, and mutual dear big jousu, and when I'm yen and that would drain ye. But my dear no be film pan with them mono, simple, and a few time each about Mr. no dear kind home. And also in the boosting system no. And my idea and tete wo, or more dinner joe dear, and one. Now, face to crowd baby tie here in it. Rough from phone, obey my one now by one in your baby. Any pem crow team titina. Once I said, yes, what friend number we and one 0244 417 669 0244 417 669. Like I said, ATI. Time.
Yo, afe Donima Steel Complex Limited and so but so Emma Ghana for Dan Pina ya bobo so cream Donima for that romanti and I want some kind I very simple. O ma ye adwuma na hye brim bu hye do nu kramponi ye woni ma ye de bodan so any engineer sa omo so eye ho adwuma ya boa ye ho se be boa de hye nyina ntin sorry dan ayesisi awie adu so bo warehouse stores be efia wo si atremu abrosan se to aso set yen ye be bo so kama dia ma tropical premium aluzin package sheets NMK premium aluzin package sheets NMK premium IBR package sheets and afi eno ye plane you want to call it afi so crowd ye san wa lock roofing SL lock roofing roof shingles and ye san so crampo ewo metal and steel trusses for all roofing frameworks Mr. Wesidan every Edru se obeboso na afi nsusu kra no udi dua dua de wan hwe ya waso be hye enche bia behunu na wasan boso bium capri no ti fada de papa preku boso enom any steel trusses no ne ebesa ma 10% discount ti aya me nsu kra hye so ring gutter pipes ne fittings eka ho transparent sheets and all other roofing fittings and so dia ba Kumasi main office no e wa Safo Wayab Junction ye ben GR office ne pe ye wa Streso Pankro no edum abrepo bantama suffocate ya Techimantamale Can Village Junction yemfe Donima na onsom ye 0243700523 0243700523
Amevuma Bank PLC Ebusia sikasam to yahudo nyina o matoto kama mayen ama ye bosian so obie kwanso dia man se betimi de sika besie na etimi nya bia di ye beda manager se papa manager bombom weekend nyami shapa ameb otulu no wodi aba wo se wo ka so beto bi nko ade e beboa mo atumi atobi wanante akyɛ wohyiw ase nyinaa da bia wɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛtumi nso so na wɔbɛtɔ bie ɛno amɛboto loan no yɛbɛma abɔseɛ no bɔ nso abusua nyinaa nso mo nso manya ka papa tram nipa nso yɛ ɔmɛ afei ambɛ me badakye account nkwalaa no yɛmmi account ma wɔnom ɛsa no ma wo mmerɛ koraa yɛsi akwadaa ɔkɔ senior school adeɛ mu sɛ yɛ free na nso so nneɛma a wɔkɔtotɔ no nso na afei na akɔpɛ ho bɔsia bi account no kakra ɛfa ma nkwadaa no ɛna amɛb high interest savings account ɛnso ka ho bi wode wetire ba ɛtumi wo wobɛtumi nya bi adi amɛb gold account nso ka ho ɛno nso wɔse project bi apɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no ebi a baabi apɛ sɛ ɔde wotiri toɔ daakye mɛboa yɛbɛboa wo ama wo dream house wotumi ayɛ ɛna afei amɛb susu savings ɛnso ka ho bi yɛmabaawa na sɔnɔfo no wɔn abɛba wo door step abɛgye sika no kɔsie ɛde ama yɛ ɔde afebɔɔ wohɛ wopɛ bosia so ani abɔ ho ne ama wo bi masɛ mmɔde paa afei amɛb current account nso ɛka ho ɛna afei trade line importers metem nka mesrɛ wɔ so wakra nneɛma no bɛka so gya don't worry at all ɛmeɛ ɔhyen no berɛ bɛhu amɛb na abusua yɛmfa sika no bi ma wo wokɔyi aba na wabɛtua ka simple branches no nso dɔɔso branch number 1 April Junction, number 2 Abrepo Junction, number 3 Swamianuma Nyankwanta post office wa pepepe, number 4 Ekijeti Old Barclays Bank Kewo, and after number 5 Munusuku Edum Heya Edum PZ at home MTN Omo new office wa pepepe wa anyway Memphis Membra Bank and Americano manager. Good morning. Number name 0501 579621 0501 579621.
It has papa. Ebusia Shannon Sopa said 5 Guys Restaurants and Bar and so what yes mo kinkin. Ye boa wo amotumi adidi ama bibia tumi ayefan ade chi na wadi dia wi na afi ho ayedin a de be na wontumi nye obetumi akonnwuma so akoye adwuma ahomekem enti na 5 Guys wo mate asimo wo munuane ede ahodin ewuwo mu ekase ne bo nso so crefo ye wo jollof fries ene chicken pork chicken wings and fish ye wa natural rice and rich vegetable beef sauce your fried rice and chicken wings pork and fish plain rice and punching cracker your benkuni tilapia benkuni nkruma for ye nuane papani ye nuane edo ye nkonkudi emi ye honto ye nkama ye wo amekom ye ni Golden Gate Hotel din hwenimo hato app no so
company for abosa kwayama ye mo mayemfa bronya ho ne ye nwekra kase wohu wo so person ye postgraduate programs aye masters ni nyina ana afi undergrad programs top up afi diploma programs ni nyina eka ho wohu nti so 2025-2026 academic year aye ngumesua ne ejine mu denden through distant learning modo na eka ho asɛm no mo say so unya bankwa dia woni bagio program bia pe bia so person ye no ubetuma ye ebia sciences programs fine na for agriculture education business built environment humanities na engineering sa programs ni na ubetuma ye and wo a year certificate from a recognized university and as a year diploma certificate and higher national diploma HND ni na ubetuma ba no ba apply one who be much able to plan say oba ayeke university honwa Gladys Kisley Hayford the body name wa wura mu center no your office no wo and then so ye kwabenya afi ye Makachi Hills a center no obi ho and afi so yenko adenta ehu nyina pedofone B centers no ebi ho adusua fosua de afi ye mfa mo secondary krade eno ye western region no cancer worodo ho ni we Tamale so ye benkapo hini net womu headquarters wa pepepe wa no so dial star 415 star 55 hash star 415 star 55 hash no all networks they will see you between download your form stroke on the chiso afre no aba no abesua de enya agrokra enchirimu a open ni 0247 274466 0247274466 but what don't wait and you make your future starts now. Oh, the boss was the cool ruler. See the program where your time starts now. Into you make your future starts now. It's an idea for a kind. But what didn't be seen this so now? Wow, I'm working in him.
Joe, FCI kwa jingle hess. A jingle hess. One more coffee me at the Ebregana for Emma de Bowenty, Emma or fair. And our French, yes, adverty was Ghana from my fair or Pemasem. Sepenasem, chief for me now. Oh, we are dear pa. What would tell me, no, am I in your sky? Ghana mass to the Yamiadom. One fair. A jingle has said, I must say, somebody me papa yaba. The Etienne say, one more. obesima nwi ahodo nyina bi omo de obesima 2 scraps na ba beka ho ene wo passion twist natural twist long kinky num nyina obi ene yesa wo obesima nwi aka nyina ene nwi bia wo pe etuo enti ma mutu nwi eton no baby a wo ba betu bi wholesale shop kese no honey a jingle hairs wo edum despite building here mo baby a Hello FM yewe ya bu sen ya sie na jingle hairs wo chenwi ya mo bia nsa kanede to for bo bra betu bi na afi wetimi so krampa frame Mr. Jingle na ne na kasa no hwanyi bia ma 0247844381 0247844381.
Okay, now for computertradersghana.com. What say, mental some from the computer now part on one dia, don't worry at all. Look no further. And how na de bro maso hwe se open laptop desktop and ask scramble say computer accessories nyinanda available open brand new ye bebanya ma open slightly used ye benya ma and de ka ho nyina e bi crampo so a open printers no ni nyina ho open gen new pen drives no ni nyina ho projectors ni nyina ho routers ni nyina so ho na fe hard drives ni nyina ya available all types of computer accessories ni nyina computertradersghana.com o madaroma no maboye enu anu no na wonya ton so a ye wo 21 day return policy e wo ho ye chese so okone ho to chama me asonte na manfo so abeto ahusampa computertradersghana.com ye credible institution ye busie di computer papa mo manfo ye delivery so ntikumase ade within kumase baby a will be out on safari ya ye do die bembra osese ya ma technical advice enso so nti ho futu ni akwanche bia obi wa computer bibia ye muno kamo but woni baby krempa mouse kura ye mpamfa ene de ka ho nti ade ni kutansa ose ehine na memfa urade yi odi ato safa frɛ ye computertradersghana.com and Omodina ne monkomo ubetiri kura no mabonkomo www.computertradersghana.com hwe ye wadum he ye ohine Basebonsu Plaza ni dan fefefe no so any Republic Bank ene ye hwe ni mu ye showroom no ho bra na bejuade ye wo second floor o number ni ade nso ne bonya den ye 0537262660 0537262660 for further information you between at so
yo I was saying I can for Bigo soft drinks and so at the mama and saying that Bigo soft drinks no and no na say omo a etunton drinks so krom nyina omo fa no dodo pa sense no and na Ghana for mo fra ne mpani obia pe Bigo say Bigo cola ni Bigo orange no ye hie dodo na agum say yemfa ni bronya afi nyame andom ye Bigo cocktail so ka ho Bigo coconut ye lemon lime and ye strawberry and so crampo ka ho bi ni nyina ka Bigo soft drinks no ho and inti say open drinks two akoton de be ko fast amount and answer say open drink bi aserve our program bi ase say your party ye and ye no ye serve drinks soft drinks ne hard drinks nina soft drinks no he say Bigo soft drinks account drinks are out to ho e bi Trillium Industries for and am some drinks papa dia maye sisi Ghana ha ye pe drinks atwa obia bodia o se me pe Bigo drink bi pacho ye wo taste ni nyina your flavors ni nyina ye wo cola and your orange and your cocktail and your apple coconut lime lemon and your strawberry eka ho bi pacho shanu so feel the taste of nature refresh your vibes opedodo pair to a yemfre 03221 90877 03221 90877 Bigo big on taste refresh your vibes
yo na woso Bigo woso ne brana yason of brana yason na me adma e 5 December e ya fofida e da fiada celebandri mestropi se tamni du honko adia o modni nyina mom na woso ye woso Bigo ye woso biegu ye woso fifiregu ye woso yadiegu hypertension pressure wo ani de ka ho nyina egu na chese woso ogina nazo won say exercise there na ofi ase o school na wo ya kwada nga ni nyina na afie se tretre ho ani ade exercise and you fit the one won kwada nyina e wo se wutim tretre ho so for adwumenti da bia na wote ho wo free office ya pe o resicam sa wonante untum dika da bi ya de na accumulate but what the be wusu bigu edum na nyame ya do bi frase edum post offices ya Mr. Santo office wo boss good morning 5:30 a.m. sharp nebusian yes ye frase we a powerful morning walk ye nante sa boom ye kopata se police depot park ne so ho ehɔ na aerobics ni nyina ebekɔ so very exciting games ni nyina so ho na freebies ni nyina so no come and have fun for everybody Mr. Opi, fun for everybody. Uba wani bajepa. No see antu san fan free clubs. Nyina club fan clubs mu nyina muka won mamu bodo no nitin ene de ka ho nyina ani afie tumpan mu nyina mo fa tumpan dunu nyina mla na afie nyina ebom hey na fe yenso yenti mu woso yepa banking institutions nyina ka ho force fo nyina ka ho ye de tompa boy nyina so ye ka ho ntade bia fo nyina ka ho t-shirt fo nyina so ka ho wasi club fo nyina bantama fan club body bia club bia ye nyina wasi betimi aba so ho na de be register esi hello kura betimi aba ma be grant interview ene de ka ho nyina na fe nyina ye hia ne abom na ye ni je na ni wachi kura ese wosre kura no a o pressure betimi ko wonante kura mpukura no a o pressure ko na wotumika o pressure ko uhurihuri o pressure ko o kotokoto ni nyina adankoma so odai wa ye ma wo simple na Ecobank o ma bo madina boa ye pabde Pan African Bank wo hu na afi so momo MTN womo so aso yi mu dendenden credit as the Gen Z womo so gine mu dendenden eno ma power yen Hello FM OK FM Neat FM Peace and afi UTV Despa Media yenyina ya bom dendenden eno ano come and have fun mark the date to set your alarm eno no aye 5th December to 5:30 a.m. Bring your friends, your family, and let's move together. Come walk for fitness. Come for fun. Walk for good vibes.
Sure. See abi. Ebusi adabon krata na apostle. Ebi aba bedu ade bi twaso. Na daily graphic weekend special truth and accuracy every day. And so edi bi aba. Na Bank of Ghana for na eka share Ghana for nyina say Ghana cedi no Japade kese pa de ma oman no ani nti cedi no yenkram yi yetimi muammo sika na afi ne ho kire no na onyasu krampo besu ye ma amene mo eton ade wo dwomi ni ade tata sika kwansi pipesi na na cedi ni bre na etete nti Bank of Ghana for see cedi no your manager party yenkram yi na ye handle no kama na bribia enye fefefe na enya hoden enano ya wada na World Children's Day and O24 say yemfa ye mano enku school and tem na onkokonje titie nemwa owie school tem sana na wa share adwuma sentem na wa ye adwuma che na Ghana so yenya ye mano so emfa so nti abafa ne train future e ha no yemfa omunku school tem na entimimwa daily graphic weekend special and a pedo de besom yen eni
say kan yesi na odo nsato ha na esi waso
nsa na yela ko chudi
say am se no kro na ye
no mo
say ya boa
o ba se ade mo se anu nye da be na nsa be so waso onya be 15 years and the 15 so no SS
na daily guide yen to aso daily guide amanebo a wodi abanim o hwa anti-gay bill say yes na minority for so hwa say nso wo mo pɛ so wo man san ye abai de se de kan so be san de ekwan bia so to mi stand ten ani de ka ho na wo se na kapese enkomo introduce a parliament na afi mbobo ho afi de se minority for ko fa ba majority for so boada who born dog o ko fa yin fa na bill na de aba nto hwe he ya honorable ntim for your reverend one anya afi majority leader honorable Yarega and yenti was a government blocks reintroduction of ade anti-gay bill no and wasam anti minority for omo anya bre ho dende and wechi enebusia was say you wura bi ayai rosam pa man kills daughter over food aduaninti bema ekumne ba pa baya na le dia be aduanu kwa eyankwa aduane aduane nti wokum na nkwa aduane kura nka be kum baba ya emu ya no mu asem e wo ha sei e na afi wo chese Professor Jampo ene wope owura bi won so ye Dr. Domfe yes wo ko TV so na said you must to mo ho no enya sinko akranti University of Ghana wo mu probu wo no yigidi yese wo mu nyina nso so nyuman for was a Prof Jampo no wo ho sesi ya no ko gya appointment nti ene ho akoya asem foforo nti ene enfimu no koso na kwedu adwuma relance na beko fie wo chese nyankopon ya adom a 28 na chese na 22nd na chese na wotwe ye be ya mo no yebija yebija na kwedu adwuma relance ekwan ye mebusua hyadin over ye to aswe
sure you ebusia for ye to aso the Mirror the Democrat and Krami Ghana's most popular weekend paper anima how the aba no say maami ye obonwumi maami kwena sabia and wase we frakente sa fi shedu no 50 years ni maami de tembia kente wo fia kente opia kente ba bi obeko bia kente na wode ne mfoni aba beto hanom yi na oba asia nso so aye say mama ni bitimi ekoye surgery etwa wo eno na Dr. Mills danso echirim se be ma koye saade na ha ne bibia ne be ma no ahoden da so aginam na feelings nso so ye adwuma correct eno ho asem na anope the Mirror Democrat ano di aba wobomu amane
okay
sure
na spectator adia media be die eye enkofu bia wo bo mba so so ewa ha wura bi kama ya onan fine to what na what nyina ekse na we say absence of RBC antibody screening puts babies at risk enti ese enkwada no nsese sa RN ewe medicine asem enti abombo na se bia sa screening ya hwe ya enkwada na ebetimi ahomo once akwada na wo hia antibodies bia ebetimi aboma fight against disease bia attack wo enti we are be here ebe ha wo mu nti eno no se no spectator adiaba na chese yen screen wo mu yes ano a uhu yade ne ntem a utimi so ano ntem so ene ye agya se galam so nyina nti ema nkwala ya see
and na asin ko abusia bigo soft drinks no and American farmer say see of flavors ne bebre bia beka ho cocktail abeka ho apple abeka ho coconut abeka ho lemon lime and strawberry abeka Bigo cola ni orange no ehon e wo just be bre Trivium Industries Limited for na ye Ghana ha ne epebie tu a ye be frɛ 032219087 na e di ayi programs so Ajingo has ma enwi papa enwi ahodo nyina obesima nwi ani obesima 2x na e di aba na afin so passion twist ni natural twist ni long king kinum nyina e obi yem frɛ Ajingo has 0247844381 na yenyinwi enton Five Guys restaurant and so say the ebedi anopa awia ne anwumre wo de aba fe no nduko ni episode bia Five Guys aye no ready twɛn emo ahodo ne banku tilapia banku ne nkruma froye ebedi amiakoma ato ye me wa mekum Golden Gate Hotel ni mo hono mo a me pacho share so so be friend 0595379007 Donima Steel Complex so be boda no so ma o nade e won chense e won nadoa e won engineers ayanka se hweboda no so kama esanso ma ho afutuo ye niam e dia ba ne ye papa o ye nti bra beji ni nyina bi Kumas main office no asafo YF junction ye we stress so pankro no adum abrepo bantima asafo kiti attachment tamale Cambly junction so e ka ho Aninti Donima Yadamwa say Yamfred Donima 0243700523.
Correct. Ana fei abusia ye computer traders Ghana.com. Wamusu computer mure na ape home use largely use ni nyina ye betime ma obi. Pa na ehwo so akwanche bia so be santo dia ma ye wodum he ye wo ohine basebo su plaza ni da fefefe and ne Republic Bank for na ye hwede mu. Udru hankomo bi ye betime di 0537262660 and our face Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Yet the Institute of Distant Learning haba. Yaso we adwuma kra ba bia obi adusua de ema no mu de ntimi nko nanim enwa no. So build environment agric and afi education and the company na business sciences, engineering, humanities ye programs nyina. Bo madina na fele form no bi. Na so be sua de enwa no. Okọ Gladys Kesley Ford the building ni mu a e wo University a obetimi ni mpelefo abonkomo. Ofra no atwa so 0247274466. Time Heba Center. That time I didn't say. Time about Mr. Wadiaba. Numbi malaria so into. And I feel time each 8 about Mr. Capsules. ɛno nso wonya no saa no a ɛma yadeɛ ntete oda ebi boost me system no mo number ni 0244417669 amemfima Awura bank ni o wo mo se yam kan fanto onim skasam to yahudu nyina ma toto ama yan enti ni obiam inya koduo ma so yanko ade manager ebe boy akwankyere bia edum he ye wonse wudu MTN office wo no ano a ewadum pizza tia eno ano manager number ni 0501579621 ne krakwan ya wuso ya kan cho say hello ana fe AOK FM afi so ye ne Nit FM ana Peace FM UTV media despa media ya ni nyina ya so manfo mumra ya ngosu ya die ngu hypertension ngu pressure ngu ani de ka ho nyina ye be hia nyame ya ma fe December ewo ye dum post office ye ni abomsa patase police depot park ho ho na aerobic no be koso no vibe no Eco bank ye do mase ana fe ye mumu MTN ana fe credit agency eno ma ka nyina fan club fo nyina yese mumra fi se muka ho obo modern na se utisi mu nko ade a wawie ye wosu biegu eno ano boss wadaroma endase merci beaucoup.
Well, hello, 101.5 FM. Kwaku so adwemi ene ofa. Damasi anope but still adwuma ho enche ye bekwa akodi apomdi ho komo with you can say Abotre clinic. Ene ye memene da asida ene ye de ma so ogusu a ene ye etiari di kokroko eho Akoko Abon ho enkomo. Ofa asmeni ewo ha kwaku ewo ha no na emum no. Dwumedi Tabia herbal products ena no pay isi won na so mo eka ho pa na ye di dwumadi di bro Tabia herbal mixture bibia e ka kire se wanya malaria wontimi nidi ana honam ye wo ya eno ene edra esese onum Tabia takum enso ewo ho no ye edra ye de ahyehyede ama mema ewo nubina ena afi hama ene ye de aye ensa bia nim na Tabia natural capsules nso bi ohonoma na ne yematim ne sisi ne ya koku ha no masa de we metra so abra ubetimi anom Tabia natural capsules Tabia Zenicare nso bi ho ha na infections ne honam no system no na say immune system no ayemre akra bia no yare unum bia e build immune system no emebri bia utimi ejina yare bia no pacho ba bia to adru bia kwa abenya ndru bi ato say a pharmaceutical shop and a herbal shop. Oba onyem ene oba abofra no fo na onum bi. Na emum no abofra so eni fiedum yu na onum bi. Say wo pese wonye nroi bi eto ana odi ho komo bi ana say akwantre bi a wo frame 0243 68 68 61 0243 68 68 61 and 0245 74 92 06 0245 749206. I have one Premier Royal Bank. Also, Ijina Brane. Since 1983. I have one Premier Royal Bank. They say the Omo Eye, and I say Numo Mudi Nibi, Eye current accounts, savings accounts, fixed deposit, Mpuntu Susu, salary workers loan, Omo Moya Benjuma. Bosia edu ebamo so also no omo product be a friend of Premier Instant Loan and not the okoya ujina wa so only have for the Premier Bank edin kuta wa ujina wa na edu bosia ma udi edwa uhie sika na de akwa kudi dwa no commercial loan omo ye afu ana kuafo so bosia wo de ma obi a wanya yi na bia wanya yi o hwa woni ba bia ento ba bia ko have for the Premier Bank almost Premier Smart Loans or and a Premier Dutch account. They hear that loan and a poku paper and a Medoba account. I've had a Premier Bank side remittances to say Western Union, iTrans, Mobile Money, Momoi, Omia Unity Link, RIA, Omia Ghana Pay, Easwich, and a USSD. I've had a Premier Rank, a Bibiano, Joe, a way too, any wedding coma, Opesa Ono Omudibia, wait me a frame 0501. 318-917 and 0209 981738. I found the Premier Bank and Krabata de Biwa Yo Sotepa. Takwa Melkru, Swami, Poku Krum, Basaso Mankranso, Kunsu Ebuakwa, ɛna afei head office na akasa no ɛyɛ yoso. If you are near new STC ultramodern bus terminal ho asɛm akyerɛw. New STC ultramodern bus terminal ɛwɔ Kumasi he ya. Asafo labor roundabout ɛhɔ ɛna wobɛhu sɛ total filling station bi wɔ hɔ. Na cheapɛ ɛna new STC ultramodern bus terminal ɛhɔ. Ɛhɔ na wobɛnya GH express buses ɛne STC buses ɛde atu kwan ɛfiri Kumasi akɔtɛm Accra, Takoradi, Tembele, Boliga. Baby a pɛ sɛ ɔkɔ biara ɔmo cars kama mu no ɛde wokɔ. Sɛ wopɛ sɛ ofiri baabi ba nso so a ɔmo ɛde wobɛba. New STC ultramodern bus terminal deɛ wɔm ne sɛ yɛahyehyɛ no kama sɛ baabi a wobɛtena abra bus maayɛ, baabi a wobɛtwa ticket, baabi a wobɛpɛ sɛ wobɛdidi a ɛhɔ nso so yɛahyɛ no kama. Restaurant wɔ hɔ no mo, wɔn wɔ baabi a wobɛtumi adi dwuma, event center wɔ hɔ no mo, wɔn wɔ shopping mall ɛwɔ hɔ no mo. Ɛna deɛ wɔm so ne sɛ ɛhɔ no mo no sɛdeɛ tie no ɛbere biara wobɛtumi adwodwo ho. Wɔn ayɛ new STC ultramodern bus terminal in such a way sɛ wobɛtumi atɔ wo ticket in advance. Ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ normal ɔmayɛ wɔ hɔ no mo. Nti mesrɛ anɔpa yi ebi nso koraa na wopɛ sɛ wo send wo parcel ana obi send parcel ɛde brɛ wo. Frɛ 0557 943 607 0557 943 607 and now 0245 390 818 0245 390 818. Say be a dwumadie bi na apɛ sɛ okudi ana apɛ sɛ wo han ho na bibia ebusuafo mpanimfo sɛ wo frɛ a ɛno no yɛ 0244 412 016 and now 0244 591 900. New STC ultramodern bus terminal ɛho kɔmɔ na edi no na kwaku wa ha ɛna wɔfa wɔ ha wɔn se anɔpɛ yi wɔn nso beeli mi wɔfa ɛdeɛ na wɔwɔ hɔ no.
Kimbacho Ghana Post friend say Ghana Bauxite Company for yi.
Ghana Post.
There be Ghana Bauxite. Don't say Ghana, every Ghana be Ghana. Ti Ghana no buy no. Post ni network so. Nemo we the Ghana Bauxite. Wɔn mo se trailer drivers to ma fa pa mu so fa bi county. Na me nka yɛ T4 nti wadaro masa akonya wɔ hɔ a me da sebusia Ghana Bauxite Company Limited wɔn branch na nkrabata ɛwɔ a waso no wɔn gusu factory drivers no wɔn afa pa afi wɔn gusu fa ka ho afi kosi na bi yɛ fa the yan so crowd drivers license FEB na afi 5 years professional driving experience ka ho na afi Ghana's road network ni wɔn safety signs no wo de yɛ adwuma Chinese forecast akɛseɛ no watch bi pen dia ɛne na watwa fuo ma atonkwan mu emfie no yɛ 25 to 49 years ɛsɛ no kwaredie wafa wani ha adwuma opɛbrɛ bosumi so yɛbɛti aka ma bonus na yɛadeɛ ba yɛbɛhwɛ nso so de bia da yɛbɛmo aduane adi ɛne nti hyɛ no nso adwuma no wonya yɛ a wawie kraa wobɛtumi afrɛ Ghana Bauxite foe no wabisa wɔn adwuma no ho asɛm na yɛafɔ adwuma kama 0245 901 043 0245 901-043.
Correct. See, I'm pretty much mommy.
Dabi.
I feel to see you to us now. When him, ya catch I was say, oh, here, do my crown, no, bet me, you no improve what, Mr. She said, yeah, and she would have come from University of Science and Technology from Penifasha Mayini. One more the Institute of Distant Learning. One must say somebody way, maybe I will be no bet me, through their distance learning module no 2025-2026 academic year no womo fisanshi ya wodu yase enti no no yemra na programs no doso sciences or agriculture education or business or built environment or humanities or engineering nyina beni nyina and one so was certificate from a recognized university enyan kwanche dia moshum da bio the GTech for proven ibino diploma says HND says and a few degree says ubit me ababa yesa top up programs ye kan wasemi and one oh the center no ewo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology oh ewo Gladys Kesley here for the body no uku wura kwa center no ho mpanifo no eno be bonkomo and afi so konkranya ye kwa benya and afi Makati Hills akwa dentan so a eho nyina ye betua bonkomo ho ne yenko Western region eno ye secondary Takoradi kansa woro do na meken yenko Tamale nso so Northern region no eno kapo hini ye senate for omo nchen kwa pepepe na o dale kura obetumi download form no kura all networks star 415 star 55 hash star 415 star 55 hash. Now if you need to for bongomo, o free yes so simple. 0247 274466 0247274466 Zufra N1. The king boss.
All right.
Boss,
we are here. The Jet Sky Roofing Systems Hong Kong and a Bosom Chin Ra Bank PLC. Juma Omopeso Omo Edieno, as also Ensem Ebeba. But I will try clinic and come over in the free ever.
You boss, Tiawa Yen Fan Chias in Fia say, Ma with Tifu and Calm say, Nay, Saturday, Doctor Nana Pamfo, a transit. Share will be an who do not want Tiapo na Odi Yaw, in Nipedium. You will Kumase Santase Fanchibra. Upoku Transport Estate Wani wo. Yene na man pontini fino and a shed me yet with Juada Copen remainder so. No panu sia copman menu. Yare be a ya a woodin water as far as is near share it to a sea deku efini pedium aje achacha nequata. Die tiene abotreken yemfa aduro ensa yare o yaso ye. Saa nso ene yemmo panie wo ho. Ene yemfa se kan emo ba. Body nyansa pa kwan so de sa yare a ya tudin aku pressure no ene ye do befem. Be miamia wonsa no wonsem nemu ne wonano na wontirimu a esisi na moja ni nsu esese timdi afunsane wo nipaduam no entimi wie peye no. The pressure to continue so amimu atimi abie na moja no ani nsu adi afunsane yin se ya otona ya wo pe no wonsa ebetumi akan nti anope obi a wo tie mi a wo ha bi no omane nan ye ntie awe so ye se esisi ade waste pains na how bipa chow black odi ne ebia na akonhia ana bebi a wokoto se wo pagya ade na osisimu je wo pe wampa mu ani nei aba be wie o yade ana se bia hotutuo bi na akwakofa aba na kesiye infections ana se die bi na akwafa sasi ade na ba abotra kene ne bia akuto a wo ba ibetima boa na sisi ade na bete ni padua no sa etete wo ema wuntimi nkenti no hu yenye adwuma se ne se fata no enam eku pressure so amasa wo ha no afu ni padua ma sama me kan adanse die bocho power ho a chine bia enim se bia wo die no wo ho a na osisi mu ya oya mpempi se wo koto se wo fa ade a na osisi mu ya oya ubo mu ase na osisi mu ede odwodwo mututu uhunu amania bepa chaw no ama wonan ayentie awo ya so ye buo so ne sisi yade ne mpo bla woda ho a wodwodwo no ho ana wotew a woni baabi akwa a wodwodwo no ho no afei na ne sisi no mu edutu no afei na ne sisi mu ankasa ahya asese eye ne ya se wugina ho na osisi mu hihyew osisi mu dwa se de moko agu osisi no mu ana se emututu uti pains ankasa bepa chaw de bla ya so ye enye ointment any painkiller na wonu bebebe no na ebetu sisi ade na se dofo ebeboa wanka ofi ase no se anu edi nku no esresa na nku onya nkoto it tells you say mwa bie nya akire ebe ye okone blasa adwojo a ho a na asan ba ubepiem ewo abotire clinical yakwade wo kwan ye fa so tu sisi ade ase a ho bie nya akire wa blekura ye ma woduro ye mfa se kan na kampese se bi yabo panie enso ba se ne tie bieda adanse di amanfo odie no nsu betimedi epacho die tie ne nipa bi mu a wo ba sisi ade enti na se bi nimu akoa na wonante kwa afafa na wachia na wom nyina edi adanse edi awuri sese ampa se bia bi wa baabi a yetu sisi ade ase wo kumase santase fanchebra upoku transport estate hwa na ewo ye ne na mampontin ni fie no na hwe animu Achoni enkasa wa hwen 0247 90 44 73 0247 90 44 73 Ipa choshe no fama me se bia na wo de osisi ade no atena osisi ni mo a cheme se me ka sei afi ho aba sebe otono ankasa a wo de tena se no ya ne mu hihyew emututu mu dwa nti basa akora wuntimi entena se yi etomre bia na osire mu hihyew yesi yedi moko agu usem na mu dwa wankasa wataso nyina na wuhunu amen wo ho a na ase wo nan so ano sensene aye bawe ya na efemfem ya na etutu ni nyina esisiade sinsanso esisiade beteni padua no so na wo de ye nkun ointment a wo to de sra ne painkillers ahodo a itimi kofa amtutuo ebewie ni padua nso afei no wo wa bonse no waposo ye wo ya bonse no waposo ahya asese ehunhunu bu ha wo tie me o enche bonse na ne kotudwe ehunhunu basa na wo de iceberg na etutu so ebim kura so ekyekere yen kan ne yen hye no so se eba no nompemu yade amtutuo yade arthritis na abotre clinic yakono wo mu pa o memu ha de ye ni seso nti adon wo bi a wo teme nka sisiade afa nomu sisiade aka na hyede mu no na ahotutuo bi tietie no ne mani ntimi mfie di nko no nyuma so no omre pie mu ya hye ne ye moa no wo saa kwa no so bia na wo de okotudwe ene wonsa na ya eye wo ya etimi tutua na wo huna mbasa na wonsa nso ano ni nyina aye sensene aye bawe bekura wuntimi ntinum wuntimi nkomo so emfeja ade ya da wo huna mane wo de blabotre clinic na ye moa wo saa kwa no so etimi gya otipaye na ye no fe sade wonya fever ni nyina ya wotutuo su nsanso ana sensenchene a eda adi wo wakwam ni bia edimleye na abatena nipadua no so to ye adwuma kakra bi a na honam ye oya na honam ye oboho oda na ade kina wo sole a na akoye boachi bi di sanse waye mle wakampa no so ankasa usisi ukotudwe waposo nyina ye o mle wo de blabotre clinic wo hunim dia bemiemia wonsa no wonsam onano no wonam na entinim amu asisi se de bi kan no entinim atime bie ne mogya de afisane yi kinye bie ni won se dipadua no se mogya timi di afisane yi wo ni padua mu ano na kire se wapon di wonsam no ko na aboa ma enkomo no atimi aye adwuma boni padua no ho ban anopa ewu a waye kese bebrebe na wontimi nkentire ho wonante kakra bi a na woteble wonante kakra bi a na wakoma ebo kinkin na wohunu amane wo se ya na se woni su chin woni su blue woni su ye otuma wo de bla abotre clinic na ye moa na pay se bia wo pressure kosro ubi pini kosro a wo de fa yam hihye no to nchen wo bepie mu abotre clinic a wo hunim die a ye behwe a ye ma waduro nenso pressure no betimi aba fom bia na ubi pisu ntino eja utipaye utini timi dwa agagaga na wani airplu nsuo na ohwinum so nsuo wo ha na sebe obo eye oya obututu utomre bi utewa bonsa ase de panie bi awo obo mpofiri mu ne nyina ye pressure nse ncheni ne bia abotreken ki okumase santase fanchebla opoku transport estate wa ye ne nana mamponti ni fie no na hwe animu ye adwuma fi juoda ekopem memenda no pa no nsia kopem anwenu ene ye saturday ya transa ye adwuma ye ha obi a ya friend yade no frɛ number yi 0247 90 44 73 0247 90 44 73 afi tie nation nso ma me sɛ bia na sɛbe wo ani hu hawo ani ni padua ne kanea se duma sum su bedru ani ntibre bia bo hu nsancheni bia enkoye anansa kroye bia beba wani nu wo tu anamon akọ hospital anase clinic na wo kwa na ye ba bia sa abotre clinic sanse yen wo ba ya so ya ye ma wadu bi se faguo ni so ene yen fa sekan nka woni entina nsuo ni mogya ne fom esese bo ni so huru ni wani ni so entin wasisi no ene bi miemia saa entin wo nsa no esanse enim die no nipa dua na kwa nyina organs ne cardinal point awo ensem ene enem no ne ye na mogya tima fa entin ma be fo ni so na ohuru oni so e wani so aye wusibisi oni a wo hwa ade a unhunu ye wo hwa ade a unhunu mienu wo hwa ade na ta oni ata wo hɔ a na wani so ehyehyɛw awiabo a de sa wo hye glass ni nyina atimi afi hɔ obi wɔ hɔ a wo tie me wo ani ha na ne de nse wo kinkan wo makora na ase books bi a na atu abom plekese ebinti akɔtɔ glass na yɛhye me pa tɔw oba ebeboa ma saa ahwɛ ni wa no wo yi ato no ani kanea no atimi ahyɛn ahu ade nyina ebia na wo mfie no kɔ animu kakra yare bia ba beti ni peduam sebe manam so ama onya dwonso mu haw make say process condition bi ni wudi ehia e wo dada bra ba kontum de akofa dwonso mu sakasakaye abeti ni pedua no so a wo de bla ahye ye se wo dwonso ntentem na wodun so adwon so ntimi mayi eba supe eba na atwa ana wote nkasa dwon so de o nanso wochima adwon so ntimi ma epacho ebia na wo de ne de anado ntimi na wobesori do na adwon so ansa na ade achia na kwan ne wani wo Kumase fanche bla Oboku Transport Estate wa ne wo ye ne na mampontin fie no na ehwe animu ye adwuma fijuada ekopememeda pa no nsia kopememle enenum uba ya rie bia ye wodi ne ebehwew ama ho ato ukopiem won kan so a ye wala pass kwa hyeman kwantempon no so tabola number 6 ni butuo uba ye behwew na wo haw no afu ho afenya so tema afenya mataiku yisi di road wa na abotre clinic wo ya rie bia ye wodi sajojo ya de na ma wo fa bi unana odofu bi ne fa bi adoto ana se ne fa bi achia yale bi na ma wo nam na ne nsa wo so me kire Parkinson disease ya wo de bra so ye na yemwa awo na wo pe be ma na awo fom wo si ewu kura sanse ntimi kenya ne ho ehu ade bia na esi ni kire ase a oba be ma na se moja timi kom etimi peje mu na ye din ye adwuma se na se no moja ni nti ho adwuma se na abotre clinic yakwade onti ko ba sa de a no otwufufu amana topam anopa wo bi a wo tie me wo pa yaresa adansidie pa bata ho de woni enkasa wa homen 0247 90 44 73 0247 90 44 73 ana said 0244 770 486 0244 770 486 abotre clinic Kumase Santase Fanchebra Opoku Transport Estate hwa ne wo ya chance ene na eye adwuma nti uba ye ha obi e friend ya de na ne beboa atua de na se deku di ama obi a wo pa ya se bia nka hu se sikasem no so da form bleo nti mesikasem you consider bre bia waje pene se woni e ba beji nhihye ana abehwe bom e wo ya so ye yakopon ya adom a ebrese no wo besan atie nka bi boss
Osahere Kasamafo Edifi Abotre Clinic. Osahere da CP sanope we bi enintino se enye paniesem. Enye edrusem. Okay. Yeda CP. Time check at HELLO101.5 FM is now reading 27 minutes to 8 a.m. All right, Akoko Abon Jumedi na afidi yesimuno. They say read all the protocols. And the akeka ho nyina ti ye team straight, but just guy roofing systems and control say almost mean control say oh yeah, real estate developer and as a building contractor. And if you are we see die and now we see we now person or boss or person dan yefe a dan enunu and now a dan that da person fee na mono na chese say o person a dan no esubo no e wi peye na dan na animu ebenyamu a na we say jet sky roofing system ho assemble to jet sky roofing systems omo ewo products say galvanized long span omo galvanum long span ni na self lock omo galvanized IBR sheet omo galvanum IBR sheet omo galvanum alu-zinc sheet Euro tiles shingles and a face steel trusses jet sky roofing systems and so esa ewo the technology omo de ebo dan so e master bi a ope bia no oso won saka anopa ebusia say ubetimi amso call jet sky roofing systems omo office e wasinua King Jesus Junction asenua heya omo factory ni kama eno we jamasi agona mampon kwan so free 0595 992467 and 0595 669618. Bosumchi Rural Bank say yemo nkaye say 35th annual general meeting shareholders no mo ediano baso 25th November ene 22nd intisha so say 25th November 35th annual general meeting of shareholders no baso don't do pepe. It was St. George's Catholic Church. Continency. Now the emperor can say ye be abeka ho asam. They say ye beka last meeting na mokoye na ehon sem e de akere mo. Ntutuye oho bia na yesemo ye mo be consider report chairman the board almost sem o de buy last year annual report o de buy mo behwe sikasem no ni gina bia e wo bank ho no mo na afi sika sesi editua adwumayefo ka ne directors ka nyina yahwe ne agye atuma na ye nyuntum saa nso so na chese ensem a efa bank no ho nyina no shareholders wo ba be di ho nkomo say resolution bi wo ho a mo be pass ya na bibia wo a directors elections some ya mo be nyina entino the empenifo can say ye be renew national health insurance so ama shareholders na ya register new ones timon hye no so na edu ho no mo a momra na adwumadie na enye kama na bibia enwi peye bosomtwe rural bank omo enkoma omo de abani Honorable Haruna Yusuf can talk the whole day.
Yes, sir, Papa.
He's from Offenso.
Yes, sir, Papa.
What to say?
Nyame adom ken.
I know by who disable Ofiasa.
Ken men disable fia o. Enkomo na na edi.
Now, who is a no talk zone?
Ken salamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Say me carry
now when they say samra ni say high no.
Say me carry say uno. Why you want to say Obafia to kwa na mbeko?
Ah, you open a place to the public. No asaka say ba.
We are no asaka kire amas abogobu say one mbeko.
Ye o kan tiamra.
Emre di ene be hire.
Asema o kan tiamra.
Say dey say bi bia na emra.
Why invite me say emra ha? Wo ba we say
me kasa be many man kasa come and talk.
I risk my life all the way from offense to this day to come and talk.
You are risking.
No we say you visit Jamaica.
You are risking.
Which law is that?
You are risking or what?
My life and my sleep, everything.
How to do?
Yes, sir.
I'm also.
And then my minya
maybe without question, please.
But why?
Mr. Abbas.
Abbas, no way, Papa.
No, maybe so. Someone asked the work as how the open soka.
And I say, my banana say, oh, mommy can be a Mr. Maka.
Me mouth and can.
And then, but why are there be in the power? My other branch, if I don't know.
I don't know. But what for?
Yeah, she said that.
Now, what you hold madam for?
Me.
What you hold madam for? The translation.
Okay, only me be any. So, on would you want to have a catcher no?
It is all the enemy.
Wana. You are wooden the Viana Mecca myself. Depends on the obeying the Viana
Papa could say.
Open be a friend of Mr. Michael Usu Jan.
Whoa,
Esquire.
Whoa.
Ghana School of Law, Kumasi Campus Coordinator.
Yeah. Oh.
Papa no, in fact. Ken. Papa no ye Papa Bia. Nyamin Shirano.
Oui.
Well, me can be as one was well. Messi Nyamin Shirano. Ghana School of Law no. Na ne jumadi so ani to the sense. Ken won say eya ye ntam mo nipa di nkansem.
Ye nipa ti ase ye nkan ho asem pa.
Me say haya na now. Nto no kra betimi attestify. It's one of the best
coordinator.
Yes. The best. I mame Anna Fojo. And also LPM. Yes, another person no mame Bakita. Lawyer Akoko Asante. And me papa Boafo, Mr. Ale Boafo. Kwam Boafo, Sina Kwam Boafo, enya grokra. Ken pese chance here e boss ankropo di na e bo mamba so. Ne say no musi crying e wo school. School no is so traumatizing say why nya obi a go be ye nyama kakra mo wani agya e di. Ti sampanifu e be chia mo pa. La kwamena Mensa. Bente ba kono no. My mentor. You'll be in fact wadi akotin power brabum. Ken medasi pa and sa dispensation out there man. Medasi papa. The benevolent dictator. Ken no benevolent dictator. Na de wa me papa. Papa.
Me de ma ede. Wo ti we, wo ya bo timpo se obeya dia, obey.
Oh, entisa. Oh.
Enti ede na meka je se eyey.
So ama me kwan. Oh. Said I make a branch so I'm in the na no pay minister way back in Legon Asia ya tutu so ma be duru hande and then nya media be share
lawyer Kinsley bonsu chiritwie the first person in life me who so odi chiritwie a oni osai no Because chiri for you ya na osay chiri. Odi no betimi a chere say bonsu chiri. Ukrum ne.
Sipetin boom.
Aye.
Me ba cha.
Aruna de ukrum kwa. Feso no han.
Obi a o me amema be nyina offense wa medom ne me.
Me say feso now.
Feso ka
Aruna. Last warning.
Mati.
So what's happening with our Subiuma? And then be poo.
I'm a drone, so I said, public be done what I do.
Mr. Megas over the judge, we know here in the Ohano. Or how do you? But it's one of my all-time favorites.
Yes. Me minimum from way back. Ken.
Oh, yeah.
Alaja, we was watch you.
What's your?
What's your? Sending country say. So I'm money graduation now, no be kappa.
Na eti oda so aspire say wo be ye say mention south also we there.
Second vice chairman.
First vice. Umpe chairman ankasa.
That be me ba region assistant secretary for Ashanti region.
Ba assistant secretary. Na say a main slot na umpe.
Oh, me position there me nya baby a me pene mu me wo say me share my holding so any dey me to me.
Aruna, na wo kra me the last time regional position be na our contest.
O men contest regional position be out.
I didn't. I think you overqualify.
Oh yeah, and me no say me contest is our position no.
E time na ma kwan na say
ye pese wi school ni wi ansa. Nyame adoma by this year no nyame ma ye bibia si na say kono said the hwehwe no na law school ba bia wontimi impredate nyam ya do na si bia koye kama
by this year. But we are barely 39 days away from I mean to do with this year.
That is 2026.
Look at this year na say
academic year ya start. Nje ka say this year Akoko run next year ko around June.
No final year.
Final year.
All right. Ultimi ko da bia ultimi.
Oh inshallah.
Uka na odeko.
Eno ana mdeko.
Da bia etimi de ukoba.
Enye de bia na etimi de ukoba.
Eto da bia na.
Eto da na ewo. Sa card unim say monocrat da bit my problem.
How to do?
But meanwhile, look, party for Nankasa, we have to be very careful with the kind of people we elect. It is a branch is or assistant secretary with people. Na tutiana, Wankasa. Just a meme and a catcher of Setumanas.
It's a campaign man of Grana. Oh,
this is a young man with every qualification. Why never on the qualification?
See, over Bissau say. Oh, we are house of folk.
Yes.
Coach.
Yes.
When the Kotoko Bobo.
Yes.
When I bet the Kotoko for say, we know when you see number 5.
Oh, I thought I have more fire on 20. Because in maybe before in a Poliando when I would do is to Poliando. See the difference.
What are you trying to impute or implant?
And again, no cross Mianka. Maybe no can a planto. What do we ever to do? One or never to know.
And I was found to one when this.
Mia, I'm in my unique class.
It's a position better now.
Can no clear woman is a mino Beyonce. I'm unique in my own class. No clear woman, no. Me, I'm no clear woman, no. Me, I'm unique in my own class.
Everybody is unique in their own class.
Into me, what I say,
it's a position better now was spy. And you say, if you just want to
can be person a co-parliament. For me, for now, I'm a 2 CCI. That is my next.
So what try primaries?
My try, my call back on my try back. I lost.
What call back as PC?
Yes,
and you lost. And
I lost in 2024.
In the primaries.
In the primaries, yes.
And you still aspire to?
Yes, I'm still aspiring.
All right.
Because it is something I want to do. Inshallah, one day it will come to pass.
Fine brains. You help your parliament.
But Officer Ghana, say they're more here more politics. Fine brains and the electorate, you know, here.
Yeah, politics is someone. Now it's about responsive leadership. Obi ti no why near. Say oye. So name. So can they open now? Everything is gone. It's about young people who understand the issues. No mutini panankasase. And where the country needs to move to.
But Ebisu Bachelor said these so-called young people, also brain will be quite chaotic. If you know there be a man for the Bachelor GH also a champion. GH means someone almost said you know Musio any Nembranti Nemramba will be so. I say we feel say yes, Mranti, but I say they are not living up to the expectation.
When some of these opinions are quite subjective, we can subject them to analysis.
Every opinion is.
And sometimes they don't even have any data to show you properly. And I always say, Ken, what it is nkurabe bre e wo fiase. Nti say odi sebi say anybody ya duru untimi frɛ nkurasa bi mu. We have gone a bit not high. So but into the apaniso kwana, you need to still regulate that person and make sure say to say president mama waka kyerɛ wo wa wo the first person will be handle. He has told you. Until we ultimately go through 4 years cleaner, you realize it will become part of your culture to be able to move on. Until every young man be when your opportunity, you know, say Ghana no, and your master when him say, okay, started somewhere in Anuya or may so baby or my ya. Ghanaians are yearning for young leaders. Until who as a young person now who politics no? Are you sure you qualify within that young person now to contest and to say the bear obeying your open amount?
Honorable Haruna.
Yes.
Young people is are working are almost They say obi be kono na obi tenachi.
Yeah.
Na osori a wotin crying. Or yeah juma as parliamentarian or yeah juma. Na obi suti.
Yes.
Constituency no.
Yes.
Na oyem juma. Na o kweye.
Yes.
Na o yese MP nso so kakra na MP de ebedu time yes yenko primaries. MP ahoden ni hosa because you can imagine, especially if oh opposition.
It's true.
It's over first time. Over banner you too. And yet competence and now say Juma ubetimi aye, but it's about the ubetimi the ama delegate.
Mami we na me sinamra. Oh, me ami no kwabena kunadu. Ewo manhia no. Kwasi kunadu. Set up first. In fact, any man seen it in the Breno in power.
That's right.
But Mansianov did not disappoint him. They have put him there back. And in so many other constituencies. And again, no crowd woman say, parties are strongholds in Ankasano. And you baby married to say Bota Regina. Your problem with those things.
And no, now, we pass here.
Bota Regina.
So they would see Biano. A Juma Ubayan.
Yes.
Don't matter.
No, it matters.
It matters.
It matters.
It matters.
No, it matters so much.
It matters. Me feel that irrespective of Accra now, Akotman. Asudi near the amount. They see the Jawa, there is Jawa near the Soa near the Jawa. And the Umfuzudo saw winning. See, when MPs are more first time, or Motimia manage Accra or Mote. As I bought
of course.
And what me among you superhuman. And this will be to what you know, ye bibia. Oh, MP, no, they be a day for Betty. So, what is your reaction to that?
Now, Akoye is the point we are Akoye solely Sikasem.
Oh,
say, the person, but I can see Haruna in him. Haruna has not been able to go to Parliament simply because of Sikasem. What the Tiana may can see. It is a friend say, Bonsuti lawyer. May case you and him. So, if you are aspiring to be MPR, and no, dear, ubetimi ako na woko getting there and remaining there no. Another thing.
Yes, and I make us say a year, send ye, oh, MP no, OBCI Odioma. Because me fa, even my fa me share out in your example. A brana, Napu Eba me share out 2008 or MP. Me, who is any Sikasem?
Napu Eba, Ababe MP.
Yes.
Oh, Satam now way.
Namu University of Ghana.
Now follow my share south. Oh, wait a second. Maybe Sasa minimum. Now follow me, all right.
Meaning say on the D-Day war, hotel no maybe your elections in Georgia. On the D-Day, I knew say yes, there were some monies that were paid to some people.
But just a while ago,
but on the D-Day, giving money, but thereafter the elections, Yanshe Napu send you cinema and shares out for sitting. Say a yesika sema na say yet now no motina yi. Hona me share freeba. Say nka obi zube to me disika aba bitu Napo. At some point in time, maybe in 2012. But say you see ni constituency nitina yi, it got to a point even in 2016, 2020, there was a call no post. Because he rally behind him.
Lawyer Bosu Chichi. Let's not go there. Maybe two about Mensia South.
Meaning,
they are working. Sa unopposed semo a okeka keka nyina e won sem eda ho. Don't try and say these things here. Oh yes, sir, you will provoke me to, step into the ring with you. No matter normal, na ekoso o mention sa.
King, if you have reservation.
Me reservation. I want to who they are. I want to go to a Bible saying terms. I can say, Master, stop it. Just stop it. Lawyer, I was there.
Ken. But me
who dims are very why you let me akase obi beko onopose. Ma me ncho NDC. Maybe omo ekoko ye say Haruna to us. Obeka papa bi a oba ya omo so onu wi aso aboda ma. O mama no
you won't contest
no ofo say contest. He wanted to contest. What happened? Yes, yeah, my own contest.
Ken won't say.
Oh, now Ken. Elections here can was Jai. One am an uncle.
Lawyer Jai.
One am an uncle, Ken.
Why am an uncle? And no, I know my way beyond. Ama mo party. Say no, my big baby. You. Obi saa time no bi no men ka se men sha south enye na America. Eho na Ashanti ha 3 a.m. Obi timi kokoto mo friend say delegates now mo kokoye register there 3 a.m. Ebi kra de o court kra na o ma to court asem na e dey be asa na akay. So you see the constituency na eso and na delegates na just mo kan mo amotim say microcosm so say subset of the constituency itself. Now what you mean who said delegates no more on in say delegates me fan say oh mo be 300 now we make sure say 300 200 so obutu who win a constituency ni we enti say wo kase will be enye wo chi adwuma ne ade who nipa no wo de wo ho no mo woni say wonya say nipa na wonya ticket to constituency
but no clear wo so ne say there are times as a political party there are people you need to protect. Ultimately, grumini pa. Ultimately, grumini pa. No be access to the party. Yeah, me catch the NDC party say. Obi to say Bandi. Bandi is an asset to the party. Wumpe sanity. Bandi.
I agree, but it should come with a good research, a thorough research within the constituency to know say nipa we protecting a Now someone was raising say 87 now your parliament. We should protect them in the next election. I'm catching it. The point is that, King, if we are able to invest in research and go to the constituencies and listen to the people, we will know those that we are supposed to protect. We will know them.
But I don't know so I say. Ubia so e won ambition. E ba se o ko protect hwan na wakwa akogya hwan.
Because then we are not then a political party now.
Problems no ban. Yeah, what instances be out, right? Now say na metie obi argument be. Say honorable Chairman Sabonsu. People pelted him with water. Yetunsu bro no na he was unpopular. Because ubisa say watra parliament ache. Ubi reason na so watra parliament ache. But Chairman Sabonsu as a person and what he offered to your friends say the MPP party and Ghana as a whole, as a parliamentarian. Yes, so I am unpopular. But Koko check records. Votes are unyaye. That last time I called parliament. Not to just be a sebi the above for me, yeah, any Koko the above which is here, votes are unyaye. Because now me feel say you better to say Chairman Sabu, so MPP for a protecting the man of copper. But it do point be grana or na kasana.
So why is King saying this? It is the value of the person. Look at NDC loses them like 100 in parliament. Can you imagine?
Will NDC ever try that?
You understand?
Will NDC ever try that? Be without question. But you will do it.
Well, no. And it is a bit to say, but someone like Patrick Boama. Look at Patrick Boama.
Sometimes the party may protect you during the primaries or may not even permit a contest. But tobacco grounds, no lose.
Now
you lose. So I believe that it should come with a research to know, say, what's he protecting? If even it's about Haruna Idris in NDC. Now grounds on Yemen, why do you protect Haruna when grounds indeed? Research I am more.
I agree with you.
Regardless.
And again, the next thing that
should be
the
done.
political parties need to take care of is this issue of money. Let me tell you, maybe a politics, you need very critical minds to be able to build your political party. And so, you have to deliberately recruit people into a political party to be able to build the party to get to that scientific level. And the point is, it has gone beyond certain levels. If you don't have those critical minds of political party, you will suffer. So political parties should be careful with this money issue. So that we'll bring this car. It's like the person doesn't even matter, no matter how loyal you are to the party.
Now we have infiltrated our parliament with this kind of he's the person is popular, the person has money. But Sana, it's just unfortunate. And I won't even blame me. Politicians,
Haruna Eka say, recruiting Crawford to the party. There are certain parties, or some of the parties are. Haven't served for more than 70 years. Say it as it is. But
it's just an unfortunate statement from one person.
It's not from Obwa. Obia or Wakukudro. And Otimi, Eba Beka Sadie no, Ewo Abontin. You will need pim, almost was a kunuma, almost genesa. Because I'm everywhere. They are no, beat me, Kase. Ena. Ono ena osi so ena waye party na adwuma sei ena ABC sei ena wonya ahwe ena obi ba benya sei na wonya sei, and that person na aka so bit me asa aka tro say be a party no eba power no or ye appointment sei party president bay leader bay the bit me appointed party for nyina it's possible but because ono nko ano be a de wo hwe wanya no or not to me, and someone more some American. But the Haruna Eka, and the year I must say, and can hear Muno. Obakai say, time a JB down come a almost a party where the Bendebasi, do point be or here will be or very astute. What did they do? Oma Kofa Kwame Nkrumah.
They did. And even Dombo relinquish into Buzi
from the Northern People's Party.
The Northern People's Party in Parliament.
The next young people party maybe say Obada Bay or your whole near the Obaba catch them say, oh, Abia, who was having so very recruit. Some of them almost a woman and a year you can say woman a day establishment by the woman is so more. 18 Bia, 80 Haruna. To say the Okano, say the Adena could do say this will piss Kaka Parliament, not Yako. And the crime catch on.
May Menyamin or Yana Jumano, those things will not matter. It will come.
All right.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's kind of the own here, but me and you say, when just to a point and go for the pub, do on the power. You vote for you regardless. Say, oh, I just buy it. I just said, any party on the power. You do point be out here, I just say, oh, yet to say, a formula, or they say,
yeah.
Esiama ye anyway. So where nyasa akukudu na nyebia. So esiama where nyasa akukudu na seba sa kotifi. Is not that parliament.
Secondary.
Esiama where nyasa akukudu na.
And say who as a person, your person, you should have that.
Even the current committee chairman of elections.
He went through the same process.
Joe say so. And that what if because of health reasons. No, it got to a point I was wako parliament check into trans me and ready. So you do point me so day. What trans into sa experience this a yes say ye nyan wo honom no. You feel good.
You don't have it.
You feel good. But yes, me too.
And I make her say when it gets to that point, say wako parliament it shouldn't even come from the party. I believe say who did your wife call Bakwai? Let form for say or mumpe your wife. Regardless of your wife's experience near the game, I don't think you should bring him because but say as a party, the form for so mumpe but who feels watching to uncle, then you'll be making a mistake. You put in research near who say call for no nipa no presenting the bima, he is going to win. Nedinti na wako for man omuso omupen na wosi visa wako parliament achi.
Lawyer na a farm for no so omupen. A farm for no be a constituency for but omo be de no beba no. Na omo empe no esi. Ebia Joe Wise me amansie for no be quite constituency so omo obi constituency nya so open but delegates no if they decide say omo MP no and I say omo be omo na
delegates omusa
delegates no na be presenting na mamude na ba and yes.
So at that point is where the party must put in rules to protect him. So because the form for pen.
Sana party no be kase uncle unopposed.
It's possible because Mimi Jisa.
No. Kukru mu be.
The Mimi Jisa
na party na ba say. Yeah, you know. Joe Wise or you very popular e constituency ho no. Yeah. Enti no ma ye nto so aba. Mo party mo de kan kro we de all kan de kan fe no but lawyer Momo party ni yeka. Momo ba nipa ba ko pe wo mu tanye ya court on dem be kono.
King, obia won kwan so ultimately take a particular medium or means to assert or fight anything. But maybe the end say a proxy here, you see a PEC. Presidential Election Committee is on my proxy. Go for more reservations, but you may have your reservations. Maybe they may can say at the end of the day, when you are doing it, involve those that matter.
Who say mo party no? And then they wa come mo party no na mo betimi anya. He say, "Ebia, say na constitution na kire. Say edu say say ni enye. Ebia National Council na say why council en konko take decision. National Council betimi akotake decision na overwhelmingly omo agi ade bia tum. Nipa ba akopa or no fo say nye eno na ope no etimi esore tia. Ama obetimi akama National Council na look like they are.
But the National Council decision will still stay.
Yes, but Sani Pano. Sir, a friend say this called that obe no more bayan. Ebinya bi na omu ye. Nyama omu National Council na call say omu enkoto can say a first. Whether it was in good or in bad. Omu to sana National Council again. No mu call your Akoko G sad ni tumun. E won say mo can answer what Professor Frimpong Boateng.
Yeah, me reading the right.
What he no one say to Tujagumwa. Do you think
Obien to me stop him, Professor Frimpong Boateng from putting a pen on a paper?
Democracy.
He can express his opinion. But the point is that party needs to say na yekono. Regardless, oya de no asa na yebe no. Me feel that you just have to involve those that matters. Oba police station executives or constituency executives or your council of elders and patrons, your electoral area coordinators, involve them in the research. Omo ankasa kofo mo no mu say nipa ya ye kan asemi. Oni ye de ne ba obewe ni a. They will reason up.
Me de me pani honorable Mutaka. A big example. A number of times Amanfo abba after him. But what is the end result? Because he has demonstrated that capacity within Asawasi. So the disagreements will come. Obey. But he has gone to the sense that he's able to put measures to quell all those things and still emerge anytime that those things come up. So it's about capacity. It's about Nipana Mwana Kasan, so might be now more foul. Can they imagine say something community on Abu Mutaka in Asawasi? With all of these things that are coming to them in Asawasi, how would you have access to them? So there are a number of things you weigh before you take this political decision.
Yes. No disrespect to Honorable Atufosi. Okay? The courage and the political importance omudi esisa Haruna Idrisu any Mudaka from Parliament. Me part the na kebi am na mo kwa ka chem se menya kamenye. But NDC did that. The reason so they and I mean, when it's a political party decision, party no national council, the national executive, I take a decision. Me sure some party ni boni. Party ni boni, but me feel say whatever decision now taking, they should just involve those that matter. All right. Afterwards, decision no nyere backfire.
Osofo Kofi me no kring e champion. Basi sofo anope baby a obi a no me chiawo. Na ave Haruna
Papa
ene onu nua na mo aba bishia.
Yeah.
Mo abishia ha. Yes 2026 budget. Wa bind the aba.
Yes.
Ti ebia na obi ente terms a mo keka no parliament ni ade adna tinti.
Yeah.
Adaroma we de chichiri mu kakra ene the budget no.
Matic.
Da yeso a ewo mu adwene po ewo mu ene the person catch there. Now say Kofi akwase so join here but DBS ni kwa wantimi amba nti abusua ene Haruna and Kingsley.
Ken
Chief
Medasi na yacha President Mahama ne Vice President Nimpanimfo na National Executives eba Regional Executives na chair obi ano constituencies for ni na Ken yabeda Ghana fo ase na makase ya mekase sa budget we is so comprehensive as a touch Ghana ba bia budget a unse yede manifesto ni na kase the People's Manifesto makachro se Ghana yamanyo sem no ensisanya abam nsisanya abam ne se wontimi so na onye de wo pe bia sa amanfo no beji atum nti ya na ne papa ne se obeti amanfo na waye niema ene o madwe ene o mahunni na abeko after all se nipa na o man ne mu fi se o ho ato mu a eboa e ma aban no so niema bia oye bia no ekoso edi asumdwie ba o man mu Emma or minor fun and jumper from a nipa brabo etumpon. In the 2026 elections, we are honorable to force in a kind of Article 179 of the Constitution, Section 21 of the Public Financial Management Act, 921. I shall say a do Samria on far Ghana ya contasik, ya cohumasika, a metro bontin for the NCWIA. In fact, this be a term, not some 9 in January thereabout. So moving on Massa reverse present Covotana now, Beconana, no more reverse in about November. Aha. Yeah, somewhere January thereabout. But this time, I'm going to say, now we are not all the Emra Fahunina, ne, Bibia Passi and Sana, financial year not drew honor. Okay, now, sectors by sector by sector. Yeah, make us say, sa budget we attach babia. The meeting can mefa education. Kina say a woman's fear who here power my moha. Into your budget na comprehensively no feel so basic form no. Budget na tackle every aspect of education. So about basic education na KG ni primary no ne sa levels no. If your education budget about 49 billion Ghana cedis. And a deco education sector na nkwa I chiche mbibrebe and tosha when I been say obesi KG 200 and primary school no so 200 and I'm say GHS no so 200 on say okoyem ye school ni bi wo ho no ma ba bia nkwada be na say asua de no a problem and na offer ye school sam na ba bia wo di basic schools be di agro no bon say be affect the tertiary level na ma wo school sam no enkoye ana se o man bia o school sam beto form no aya na a problem pa nti sa enema miensa we efa school adan ebisi na ba na sa allocate about 3 billion or so for textbooks ken sa standard based curriculum ya by 2019 implementing na aba se textbooks ebisi na a problem pa nti affect basic schools abepim samira me no kasa nti skabia or that was a free be primary no na ade no emsa akwara bia benya 4 books na eduru JHS ne dia emsa full complements of the book no mo saka said be omutuma sua de akọ treasure normal pass yi ofiri honom so a no fee stress and so allocation by about 250 million Ghana cedis and our honso de ato in fact eno na me ba na pass and in fact law school omo de ka ho loan plus no and now omo ba mfanifo bi ba Ken Wesia law faculty one oma register oma be register
a conscious effort
I say you can say human investment no human capital investment ne hu hia pa na sa budget take care of that and then law students I work KUST part 1 part 2 for ni na obi a otimba obi ade omo register no inshallah me say animu ya no obi a school fees dey bit I mean can enye easy o nti adosu a aban na asue wo hwe other tertiary levels na ya twes ka to ho no oba bibi to say disability for ya mokoya ya twes ka on ma and omo de ba be e na wo hwe free SHS na ya ka say sa school na nkra no ebi kwa na bi aba na habi it was say the next 2 years wo twes ka to ho no ma ye be improve infrastructure e wo schools no say de be ya school is bit ma fa nkra na prekope na nkoba say obi wo fie na obi wo school ebasa ehadwe And I thought Aquaman I ate in the Dunquani be confusion and send BBC. The USA from Hakosi 2027 no. Obe face out that school now can be quite now banty. A just guys one might say a boss had in Hobra. Said the bear a bit me a discourse I be seen a quam. And never be and a war within us well special levels are the same thing. Yeah, you say BC Technology University or Damango. And also say who's cow on my chat within the education sector. Now I'm medicine or can be to say National Security University, something like that. Said the bear ya bambo for no. You bit my tree no more, said the bear my boy home by. Can and there share security issues are a quabble say would it true and will be engage to say technology. Van Anomiko, we are more manage pa, many police go be dingomo, manage pa. Say police this time, sometimes they're able to deploy drones and all of those things. Hima factor map, start risk and police for the other security force in Komuno. In fact, a Kababwa, to message up by investing, me aware of the program military for running.
Okay.
I tell you, this time, they have almost connected the whole nation. So, from my point, they can communicate across the entire country. That program no go so ekoso nene na me no can say. Nti we yes ade no wia eboa e ma bi fie security na app na ade. Education sector no. Uba agric no a. That's another area massive development e call agric sector no. Unse obi a fe no feed Ghana. Say unse oman bia wadua ne beso so no. Eboa masa oman no mfa de niam akoyi. Ndo a metie ni pa bi no free to no. Unse some about last year no me kona bro mfa na bro bo be ye di pa ma ensem bibribe sisi.
Amampo ebro no kra ama.
Sometimes the rainfall pattern no niam bibribe no hard be. Ekobasa eboa ma bro e ma bro no bo no koso. Ndo na o ka say bro bag around 200 and something to 300 Ghana cedis or so. Okwa abofo market o come say the highest you can get lab e be 500 and 600 Ghana cedis.
Bro botton nyina.
Bro botton nyina aken. Nse ebasa eboa pharmacy no sumum
me binti ama edu ama
ha nti eboa
this time kwanzo de nso no sa etoka ka bi gya ya weda na eze no me o e address chedumase
nti say
there's on a Samson about here
Samson
Samson you
oh yeah
oh good mas chedumase anga santimi maybe a Samson be wadra ba me mo se chedumase.
Inti this time no ama abro ne other serious no e born of ma in fact enun nti present crowd dey scare 200 million Ghana cedis say glad na aba no mo phantom free system say the bear o ma o mo doe no e be boa ama o mo hatom kini I adwen say about 50 districts you be set up the farmer centers sa farmer centers no be equipment with material equipment na nkasa a number of tractors, plowers, combined harvesters now there. Say the buyer, see set up this farmers in about 50 districts of our country. Ebe boa say the buyer will be kodo fukwana uniska. Sa equipment be boa. Ama watimiaye. The person eni say the person agri sector ni open up. Ye boa ema aduane ankasa buo maimu. Nenya bi e de kwa factories. Na president mama ye say na bi say we na agri sector no. Or best set up some factories within the Bono area. Some of them, the cashew, turn into some added on value added products via a core amansan jaswa. Ebeboa amia 20 years. Nti uba agri sector na say ken enko keten no so nyamia orma a started was sign a discussion to 2026 no meshe mukena. And the sad one mushe mukena ebeboa ken na say enko keten no ko jibi now ye na udi dia dance.
Obi
me obi.
Oh yes sir.
Me obi.
Oh yes sir.
No my say me ye ma dia me gibi.
Na eti unyanjibi.
Me nyanjibi.
Ojibi a no abeka
mate. Ba bomo dijibi o frere adokta.
O na me say oji. Da o ba be say heal thyself.
No say e ya me mpese e be pass ye na e ka kire mo. I want you to be involved in the program.
Na wo na me no nam.
Jene
jibi. Wo no jibia.
No ajibia ma me.
Na fe me hwa wo de na. Na me suma kwajibi. Ojibi wo ka chem me kwajibi. Me kwajibi.
Na se frere Dr. Makoyini no mre obi.
Me frere Dr. Makoyini bia.
Na wa ye
o di ka.
Christmas you na ka aja.
Haruna.
Baba
frere no. Na jibi. O kwaji o dia. Na me suma frere. Me suma kwajibi dia.
And taking over agric sector no. In fact, who said Dr. Eriko Puku dear? Oh no. In terms of sometimes appointments are very important. Any power within the cost sector is very critical. Into share and also in fact, and also so a cost ye pa agric sector no. Meaning say next year no with manya investments in power. The message say issues to do with inputs no. Omunhwe ni ye. Adura de bone fertilizer na ade no. And the cost of farmers in the power. In just our mind no, ya momode say na ankasa nso in this budget no. Ye be buama sa nema na ba. Na buama farmer no anya cheap source of input. Na bua to yes ah. Aduane boy ye for cramp na and affecting the city say otonne na ye dem bibia 400 and something. Na so de koye na say aduane no amase de ye na e bono ka. Timinim say invest in this areas abeboa with regards to agriculture no. Nti eba agric sector no a na president mama asaka say afiwe about 1,000 kilometers of agric related kwan a ewo man mu ha. Wasa twa kwan to say or cheska to say omomfanya saa akwan no a say sometimes aduane bebu ne mo kwan de be fru aba market centers na ye problem. Nti apart from akwan na wo ye ni nyina wo de we ato say omomomode na omunye saa babi a edi enuane ifiri bai. Say the be akwani no do na duane e wa akura bi ase a obetumi da ba ejum e wa abra aduane no ense wo ho no. Ken mi firi wono ma mekọ road sector no. E wona me fi say sa ban we etimi a implement eniama yaka e road sector no a. Ken we will see something very different. Me ana me ka say ye problem e wo nyina ye yakwan ni bebre a enye. Ma hunu say nti aban no aye about 33 projects in the road sector see a aye ongoing na. See etimi awia e be open up the whole country. We be free to chima sa kopim wa e fa akofa tumu kofa hamele fa ho sa be pie bolga. Se wo yes akodo na wie. Na sa eastern corridor ba bia e fa ko Winnipeg we area ho e ko central region. Takwari dia o president mama ko twa na anu yi. E fa ho sa wa sa na dwin se wo de be fa wa akofa ba bi se adeso aye bridge bi wono ma e be boa according to the Afram police area ni nyina. Uwia no wasan hwe the expressway no. E pese ye kwan kofa eastern enclave no kofa ba bi ti se ukọ akwatia area honom sa ba be pie ha. Be pie kono ha be fa legi ha be sikrum ha ya express lane no a. Ken so sa de ni etimia ya e be open about reduce travel time by almost a half or so. Eno ya about 189 kilometers. The etimia ya sa de no a e be boa open up on mine. Me makase sa roads we say etimi de sa roads we gu form a Ghana be transform immediately. And for me sa budget we ankasa no me ade me di mani asisu ye implementation no. We should put everything on the ground. Ni nyina chi no ba so full line ha or the saying swame route ya ni nyina e koso be sere se contractor no be speed ya say the omo we no omunya ntam say the be ya wonum nyina bibie. And the ken e ba sa budget we this year 2026 budget we ya president ya to form no e so comprehensive. E ba issues to do with a man no omoniama on said this time Women's Development Bank no so ba o they allocated about 401 million Ghana cedis. See amfanye banka ebebo emma ho bra. Ye benya mma mama ya dwuma ho. Na se oba bi pesika de ya dwuma ho no watimi access no quite easily. Na aba. We hear debate no parliament na very interesting. Can all say the aba be yen say apart from traditional media no social media is so powerful. Say minim dia obia nya de speaker si na nimu a oka Ghana ho nsem nyina
camera
with the camera si
any microphone
onya no pa o journalist or the niam to kin eboa ma yen politicians in the ho so because won timi kan asem bia afa hu no hwe asem a takwade MP e kan ananu say kinki ono to no ho 7 cities no a immediately cameras went to town. In fact my na oton kenke no echirem se onu kenke ne 5 cities nemum obi o ha no aba na o se 5 o tumi na wontimi ni into called the kakra ka ho ma na 7 cities ma no aka ope into o se se o ye kenke ni nyina no a sa 7 cities no o bot 10 in the gum Now, 5 cities, then 100. My no, not small kind of vividly. It tells you, me over some prosper. Can keep back with 3 cities. And the defendant told Docono. They did for their hand.
I know you say
3 cities.
That was some process.
Some process 3 cities.
And I was a swab, Uber swab, I say.
No,
Can you tell us what I say?
Women ticket to me.
Who do that to my say? Who do Patasia say?
Came in. Well, me, some process, 3 cities.
Lawyer, Evanati. Me was quite. We must
Sorry, Ken. And so, me, I'm so happy. And at time I be do, we should be real with the people. It should reflect their life. Ken, naturally, Niama Boaba form. And no say the Indian pen or no, but Niama Boaba form generally. We share indicators no. See, inflation now target around 11.9. And now I know say halfway through the year, 8%. And not just say Niama Bon Cosro, but retail Cosro no, it will form naturally. Don't say Christmas about so Grumunya is how Niama goes in fact, resonating with the people.
I generated a bit of heat. This presidential jet near Sir aircraft. I know over there the car file.
No, say where they young Rogan or my dump gun.
Somebody at Rocaro.
You see, Mestre, on says, see dynamics and assassin. In the same minority, no, they should find a way of getting into the hearts of the people. I agree. On say, let me tell you, me, sir, jet here, nothing is more than a national security. I can say it to my home by. That's what we to say as well. And for me, dear, and for this sky, they got quarters I and I'll go for it. But when you are factoring into our national finances, say they were a bit near survival at the same time. May say when they say consolidating on the gains made already. Yet, what gains as well. If your growth rate half year one, you about 6.3%. Only this is very, very good. Name it my NSA. We should maintain it. Mestre ma ban we enyi nani e wo niama akoso kama so. Me makanda say President Mama has no reason. Once me makanda was that we has no reason to disappoint anybody in Ghana. We were unique opportunity. And among for gidi ankasa wodumu. So President Mama cannot and he has no reason to disappoint anybody. Because ono no dia na nyame dia ma no. Yeah, that is a body need video go far. Fried rice for but we see intense. Intense says we will be losing less know about with this massive win going forward to test majority and all of those things. Those you can't be say we will never abuse this to test majority. And to master say, ye nya but near implemented budget we ye. Obi e do to ba bia ni ye. Hwe over this assembly no sisi ya. Ya na make say aban bia wo this assembly be diagro. You will have a problem. Because that is the fulcrum of development. Says here about 80% of all SCA, if you disassembly, about direct to the districts. Projects in those years, once a what here, near award the contract from get fund secretariat. This year, what one nim you can't build a system like that. But SCA with their allocations, percentages to other areas. Projects are legacy projects. Unsa abandie. Free abayamuno na enye projects are starting nyina na bia obetimi awie. Abana can say me enya project bia wo. Omo nkoso na projects omeka no a certain percentage of common fund no omo fanye. Baby to say you say this bia no ubesi KG, ubesi GHS. Ne sade nti won say we sade we for about 4 years na each year we sade we ya naturally. That particular district no be developed. And you choose about 166 constituencies bia. Eye ba bia ya kwan ne nye. Abana na ju say 166 constituencies we. Afi bia obe 10 kilometers of roads e was that particular constituencies no. And they say we a course say yeah within 4-year period no. Na constituency bia wo the 166 sality. Now at least constituency we about 40 kilometers of roads. So we have 40 kilometers of road constituency bia. Ken, naturally what develop Ghana? And for me, the budget is so comprehensive. My issue has to do with development. Say, implement the budget.
Okay.
So whatever it will take us, make sure say, implementing this budget to the letter.
All right.
Yes, I did. We are in fact Ghana will transform. And there's our market where we should go ahead and develop them. See who are you can't watch them. You see, agenda 111. About 10 of the projects will be dealt with the 2026 budget, and many other things. Regions here, equity here without regional hospitals. About 2 of them will commence. We are looking at about 600 million Ghana cedis. And also so all facets, mama care, all of those things have been taken care of in this particular budget.
Haruna, thank you very much. Honorable Haruna Yusuf, former MCE of Fenso. My brother, Mike, CEO of McJane Enterprise. The producers and distributors of Fatala products. Coming up, maybe I do much now. Church of Pentecost, Maranatha Assembly, Cassie, and Mr. and Mrs. McJane, or to or Mubedi for fair. Intina McJane, a Fatala, Yamamuchin Quapa, say, wow, not more trouble Friday. Mr. Freku of Chronicle, or say, a Dr. David Benjamin Sampson, Principal, Confonochi. Nelson Training College. Wawada intina dear Uyonko Mr. Friku or can I say Omauchinkwa. Happy birthday to you. Lawyer Kingsley Bonsu Chirichi. Lawyer
Ken.
Sir budget the okran 7 da wunu akendi anaches en ka ukra unifika. Na ebom no Master Planner Junior Kentampo. Or say on the lighter notes, maybe it's Haruna's girlfriend that is selling the kinky. 3 Ghana cedis only to him. He will collapse her kinky business. Also, again, no business now. We is how to talk the club.
Oh, yeah, better some manager.
30 cedis. Mami Ajua say,
You can find out.
Talk is cheap, so preach on. Keep preaching on. Time will tell. Okay. Do you remember my first coup d'etat? Over to you, Joe Latte. Mami Ajua road from Accra. Lawyer.
Ken.
She said the papa yes ya church budget me. Who sabit me? E dey be na
Ken, asema miniat na kai said year to force in kind of parliament na be people.
Na ka person go here.
Sa no abeka che wa ha. Ken. Send a woman education here the say na koho. You the 401 Women Development Bank. Yeah, go get ya allocate we sa be na ira at force make a che. Na the ana make the be can say and this is not the first budget of my. Say this is not the first budget. 2020 a budget of year in 2024 for 2025 year financial year. And some more mobile immediately no more implementing. The minimum of more implement here is 78 million Ghana cedis or what they call a Jubilee House for communication. That one is really working, and I admire NDC for that. It is really working. And working on all platforms, social media, radio, TV, releases. I can clearly see the But apart from that, and besides, obey budget, who social contract with the people, who became my manifesto and sana obabi will make elections. Ababinya home kwaya budget. Oh my manifesto. O catch manifesto in maybe education sector, send you see in the manifesto, or more catch say automatic postings of teachers and scrapping of teacher licensure exams. And when it comes to say a top jet at the amount of mine, I have no issues with that. Because of mine security is very important. But say, oh yeah. No as I be now catch say obey. Yen share Hope City, a big push as against Hope City. Yawaha, The same sika 30 billion Ghana cedis, $10 billion. Hope City. Any what's the name of unconfirmed what was the Jida, right? Or Sada? Ne ben Christmas say yaw. And a Roland, Agambiri ne Rajon Dramani Mahama. Be my hopes. Nice design. Then you know you send your city in city here. As Dubai structure CB. Nice one. And the amount of money that they quoted for Hope City is the same amount of money that they've quoted for Big Push. And almost I didn't cook on getting so I can be cook on getting the say Christmas every year. Or more sure monk for if you are not going to be for Bonanza Christmas a mighty. And cook on in by Christmas no more say no marry that your money chance or money ache. Come say once and beba later. Yenfa education sector budget here allocating education. It has always been the case. Education sector or the biggest budgets. It has always been the case. But now kindergarten, primary schools structures now budgets now cover akasa or umbisino 200 kindergartens nearly. You know, I did one my share who said, I don't know about rural areas there, but within the cities, no, you various government primary KG schools, no, egu.
One egu.
Numbers no obeko school be no classroom gano maybe a students or no omun 20. It is coming down extremely low. Criminal. Eko from ama as they say ama the obi woko ana private school ni fie o no apɛ 2 rooms bi enso na nko enkra amanfo de omo makɔ hɔ dan say ye wɔ nice structure desk ni ade si hɔ na enkra no ntimi awofo ne for omo ma ne nkɔ government schools no enti media me feel say construction of those schools no they should have a relook at it na enye a PPP private public partnership. No muntimi share private schools near primary schools because SHS no government no be a government ako. Do don't have about primary any JSS or be a international school private ones ako. And it is worrying. I think there is high time I was say abani timi share sad no ede. No moka. Then we have to take a good look at that. Then you see school dining baby so you be see you no young mabnu and grandma money there. School. They have to take a good look at it. Into allocation in the Omodeko, but I think say constructing so 200 here and there. Me name the rural areas be bring some there, but the cities no they might realize me research amaya me hunu and it is happening. International schools,
schools no. Yeah, what kind of international? Yeah, now you can private schools. International schools,
private schools no. I take you over.
Basic school.
Obi timi fa trotro bi na odi abegina krom na nkra na eba be fu bebrebe so mi wan se wo e bi aswame emme e wo ne nchen ho a. It is worrying. They have to take a good look at
what go sad and say ekoso. But what bisa say why is it
me bisa why and the fact is no do na no. One senior the quality of teaching is here or
but public schools using all very qualified good qualified teachers.
Unfortunately, that is the irony. They be me what school me call King's International School. Me what school no. Na ye students are ye old students or mako SHS ye come from Prempeni or Pukwa University. Or mobile school more beche there. You could clearly see there. Ube kwa shia unye bi oba Keo Methodist School ko say oh yes so far ahead. And so now omo che ade no kwa no nye train teachers. That is the irony. And it's
just say na mpempi no public schools no. Say wo catch parents say onto exercise book kra ema people no.
It's also another factor.
Onto pen kra onto.
But private schools you be forced.
Private school no. Parents no they punch above their weight to get a mofrano the almost here but the opposite and but teacher anyway qualified says necessary I can't be no anywhere obey the no so public schools member and business say and yet krun kese mu kwana e krun ketu nyina and nessa galam say ya basu and it first cry name so baby a wo ye nwini kentene normal and na abofra betimi abe school obama break also okoye tourist bia ba kurom ho no ma o maba o si school mo bi no akwese kente ton and I say ne abofra no woko enti no sa na public schools no so almost challenges no.
Yes, and the challenges they do all kinds of. You see, there are some of the public schools.
They say the government can build all the good schools. But if this is the situation, what do they do?
No, should come down. I believe say a private schools no. It me a contain say I will find better books. No, they are more man and cranberry school. Are you serious? Because there's that kind of force never want to be to me. Then there should be an investment in that sector as well. Even to me, I say it's a free SHS. Some other private schools are involved. The students are covered. See, I feel the sector, education sector, the budget. It was almost share no more. Ken, I dear Bakwa, me say Ghana and Mabunu, Epe Juma. Epe Newman's why ye papa. Nah, say ye budget. Nah, budget, no. The working of the budget will bring jobs. You're very good. We have budget here. You are to force in Bekanya. Say a year, Juma. Say all basic schools are dying now, and definitely you employ teachers. But Omunga will say, a bimu gufie dada.
We are engaging them.
A bimu gufie dada.
We are engaging them.
Which on my school no, and yahu abodin krata. I was say abino so yena said it. It is a year budget. Those people should also be factored. One thing I manage 2017 budget, 2018 budget. Backlogs are new gua. Run another down Kufado. I'm a it will be 4 more Juma. Say your 4 more Juma, and I will catch it. It's a woman out where they and I will catch it will be say more but me famwa. Or more any that's all. Na omo di omo chi no omo di omo nim ni ofi na me amidi echi ani da so be na menya meka se nsema ha be kan na bia sa pepe na oba be budget je da bia meka ye kan to ono ma kama ye be ya kwan wi ye de be fa ha ye be free ha to Cape Coast to Takrade to Takwa ni aba be piemu ha sa obi akem but the working of the document. And one thing about your budget, I say, you my budget in act as a living organism. 2025 budget here, you can't move me. You're getting out to.
I hear you more.
And yeah, Juma. Missy budget, I heard more 2025 now, 78 million Ghana cedis. Apart from that, you name the budget, you percent you budget in the 2025 budget. See anything. Even salaries
are not being feed Ghana, no.
Oh, when you feed Ghana, and I deliver Akoko getting.
And one deliver Akoko getting.
And Akoko getting America say, Babronya, brand new Hope City, and confirm New Hope City the buy. Akoko getting be pushed now, Besia.
Swami in a road, and one year, no.
Oh, so I'm road is here now. Money up there, no more demonstration to home. I'm so mad what I saw. What I'm going and I'm so sad.
And no pay and run me queen. We are branching, let me allow you.
Cast Dodona a year Juma tractors near the if you and I
on it.
Oh no,
I see they have passed there.
Oh, and then Namodiaba. And then Namodiaba because there was a demonstration about this. And I want to one. Oh. As I'm making, me say there was a demonstration. Mazin for Kahuasen. No, and Yano Krana. They are saying it. Say, Basamo say, Begusus, you'll be more Montiasi.
Munyam put to no woman.
That be Munya.
Why, what by January?
Many problems in a movie. Yes, so now be to me. Into Abba. Into ye.
But I don't know, exercise answer we half hour.
Yeah.
You're the way.
That be
so, can't say, went to me and
so I confirm. It's a confirmation. So it comes to my credit.
Yeah. See, the best at it. And now, yeah, you know, must say,
and I'm went to me.
Yes, yeah, kakra.
Osi mo ntimi.
Enti we dey mo metoaso.
Tutu amana go na
Mo toaso.
Ya toaso
Ye tutu amana no problem. Say kwan amana tu. Ana amana tu ni. Enti we dey mo toaso. Ghana for say ye di omu hwamo. E catch am say be 5 interchanges wo Ashanti region.
Mo so mo pa mo kwan.
E na ya anye. E no want to abeti aye. E na mo so mo ba project say ye be ya anye nyina mo be. Ana manka. Good. E na me catch us say no e bi mu ye demonstration say mo be gusu nfio. No. Mamu no gususi o. Etiken budget there be obi anu wa be kan budget a. O the budget ni mawa.
We yes no go say we yes.
Oh there be. Me have never me who say a budget that I can say yes sonko. Eye budget a eye adwuma ensem na o kan.
Okay, Aruna.
Yes sir.
Sa ade bi na NDC opposition na mo de campaign pa. National Cathedral no wasem na kosi say.
Yes. Now no say asofo for no busa President Mama ho asem. E na o say ono ontia say be si baabi a se bi a Christopher nyina be hia. But National Cathedral wo de 400 million be si de ono na omo nya adwon.
Na say na no pese edisi.
So a lesser amount would be good for him. Into waka say they will engage in that conversation later and see how they go about it. President Mama is not somebody to run away from some of these things, you know. When you said they were here. You know, say them common econo.
I say.
You say branches here, I am common.
Say Tiakosi say National Cathedral no was.
Oh, say one son of my catch the way.
Say, but and this is some of Ambaye. Mo be hwehwem ni ade say sika bia.
Oh, they are almost so say ye ni ebeka se be hwem bia na ye be ye. E na nukure omu ni say ye hwehwem
awi.
Ye hwehwem report say report bia mai as
oh, why hwehwem awi?
No report bia mai. Ye hwehwem na bibia na wo see it. That publication, no, I don't believe in that publication. Say this day they are fake news. Now no cry. Me president.
Oh, the president can. President can.
What's he saying?
What's he reading?
And I make us say, yeah, him. Now he knew my because if he knew.
Na me say president.
But that remember that be never can want some say.
Oh, I have to see an official statement.
And I may say it maybe I'll be next week, next 2 weeks. Or rather brief here.
Now, next week, now issue official statement. Now, what will I come to?
Many problems.
So, as and when an official statement is issued to that effect, I'll brief you. I'll give you the full briefing. Look, we build on my you. And investigations, it's not targeting anybody. Meaning, like I said, budget no na meaning I have two inflation 23.7%.
Yet fear.
I mean, okay, say, and you deliver 8%.
We are in say.
What I say? Mugura feed by September, there about this year, 5.1 and 6.3.
Aruna.
We are delivering.
Miniano, see me. And some now can me say the working of the document in any day.
Yeah.
Or allocate certain amount of money to certain places and certain ministries near any certain policies.
Yeah.
So, who allocative, I think 50 something for Women's Development Bank.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you even formed or incorporated a company?
No, we will.
You see, and I make say this. What's our year? You maybe anticipate koye. Fine, a koye one. A koye no dia na sikane timi. You've not given us anything.
You want because I mean, no, the wouldn't say. You can't just wake up one day and form a company. There are processes you need to go through.
Yes, I understand.
I want to say
1 year
minimum
capital
for establishing a bank. No, for now, no, can over standard 400 and something million.
No problem. You allocated the money, an amount of money to it. Because there are certain stages. You don't need to prove the minimum capital.
And I make a choice.
You need to prove it.
And I make a choice. We'll see budget. No, oh yeah, we'll see it. The amount has just been allocated. Let's see.
2025 2025 budget now.
One can say is 50,000.
50 point something million.
No.
No. At the end, the bank no. Me can say minimum capital. The American say sikano. I'm more allocated to it. Send me who 78 the match. Me who say yeah, Juma. And you who pass 78 million
and the one who say yeah.
And you who because say me who say and same do on man in you may be on my buying a year. You will go for your mechanics and found here and say, Nina 78. And you who, but deɛ ɛbɛma mmaa no sika mogya tidi ya mogya stage bɛn na modu.
Oh, for Matthias is here. I mean to me can't say this stage.
But I can tell you.
But I'm assuring you, sir, this bank will be established. I'm a man in his car. You can't go getting kitty. We did your brother Sakruma.
Go getting kitty. They didn't say about. We are going to them in the
Yamdo.
Go getting kitty. No, go getting. Some say and confirm any Hope City. Think go getting me book push Christmas near the Queen.
No, but say what can say and your policy a government should think about.
Oh yes, me I agree with that position. Then your policy.
Let me tell you one thing about. Let me tell you one thing about this and getting kitty out. You can't watch ma mudi diagui. Say the kind of households we are targeting.
Before you continue, did you listen to Deputy Agric Minister Akoko Abon?
John DeMillo.
John
no, I did not listen to.
Oh, okay. With the 12
until once they have been distributed. You see, sometimes you people are always too quick. Until I get the premature ejaculation. And one more. Wait, let the policy be implemented. Oh, say. So what if a buying policy? CCIA ekosi. Next year, ena in the mid-year budget, ena obuhunu the accounts of what the 2025 budget has actually done. You know that.
The 2026 budget no kind of.
Me see, start 2020. On say you always give the highlights in the.
We know
the
you
following.
Why it
will be done.
Why it depend? Why depend in here come.
Somebody motis our opposition we no. Mestre say.
The opposition. Unko be done.
Look like opposition we know. What was our opposition? A unique. 38% though.
And now the results are
results that track you.
What said that? And 38%. I think they go around 42.
I can't knife and yet no grow. That's almost I can't knife.
Nothing I need. I
say I can't knife. Yes.
Any lawyer may pass this year. Ebedi galamse honkomo any other related matter. Ebedi honkomo. We'll be right back.
Now me say, oh boy, yes, come home. My patapia, Papa Mischa, yes, the Anopano, Valeria Fifa, Montavia, Los of Africa, Montavia, Mono, Montavia, Eva Mischa, they are Punua, Montavia, Wolam Yawaya, Montavia, no Matuna Sound to me, Montavia, Eva Mischa.
Tapia eba mesha. Usunumbi.
Hey, enti from a jump and to do to Toma for dance na wo die die anyashi.
Sentina mede Jessica Roofing Systems and Chanson above dance no. Edanya ye di Jessica Roofing System and Chanson aboso ampuchechi. Ensuring from abetimi ha ne den. Wo da ese nyesa de chi na hu se nsu atwa from ma apepa ebinum Chanson atutu agu ba bi kura. Sank wanti.
Roofing papa die unya na wo di above dance.
Jessica Roofing Systems. Quality no eye high. Wo type bi kura very durable. DX51D, DX52D, DX53D, Edecro, galvanized, long span, self-flow, IBR, alucin, Eurotire, shingles, and the steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Medanya see a brand still strong. Roofing sheet papa die. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Aguna Jamasi, Mampong Road, and office no so ewa Asemia, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Bill Betra. One was somehow 10% discount. Intimum freight 0595 992467 and 0596 699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
And the new chef in town, the new STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
Amavo, the new STC GH Express Terminal yeka hwasemi. Social transport terminal be Wagana. Nenyamesi and Kanukre. Ye nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express Terminal. Nini na ye brand new. Na drivers now they see Pokrani Kumino.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Now some new STC GH Express Terminal. Unique in so many ways. Anna.
The new STC GH Express Terminal. It was a labor runabout to a modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was a labor runabout. A total filling station nechi. Metre nechi hwa.
So ukwa terminal no a ewo asafu labor ho. Na ukura niema eye free. Sa so ena sa de niema free yen terminal wa Accra. Eba Kumasi a eye free. So pese auto ticket ana bibi fufuro bi a press 0557 943 607 ana 0245 390 818.
Se bibi fufuro meche business deal fufuro bi so a eya press 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takrade, Takrade Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale, and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was suffer roundabout too. Yes, Shiami. Now you that nice travel experience. I say.
Every mosquito start to run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sorry no pa. Kelchako toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na me sre a. Eya wanwan me de Kelchako toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kelchako toothpaste. A boy sing who buy a free mowa, a boy sing to crow, a siasia, and yen lumunka. Sure, sir, I'm money, Kel charcoal toothpaste in Sunny, yet the center for
media man, Kel charcoal toothpaste at 2. Missing on a pan at Tuamikodam, and Mamma see a pita. Confidence level quasso, and Tibinama, let me see 32 nervous.
And can anyone near Mamminum DBD 3 years? Then I say up a beer more. BD, what Kel charcoal toothpaste mono, and I see a pita, and man, I'm wanting. Saying can be a one no ye rum and unti one coffee, wine, any tobacco, a camosesono, a bama mo, Kel charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa, ENG,
Kel, happy smile.
Eddie, get you got to Yato.
Nimo, Judas, Nahina would say when you did the business.
Hello.
Oh, a modern FM session with the heavy equipment that I'm talking about. You got me?
I was out here. Akoko Abon, HELLO101.5 FM. Honorable Haruna Yusuf and lawyer Kinsley Bonsutrichi, they are having a good time. But Chief 0265170336 beat me Edwin Kra Afa Honona Yedin Komo. Master P Ewa London. Or say Yemfa Sakwenye na Yema Mr. Bedrupoku aka Tony. Tony is CEO Ewa Hideout Hotel or Denyame. Yaman the Chinkwa. Now we so Efi, Tony, Abusiafo, and Awofo, Nana Sapon, aka Frank, and Mofrano, and a client. I say, Tony, it was your birthday. Belated wishes to you. This one was engineered by Master P. Okay. Lawyer.
Ken.
Afeyershe Galamsey. Declare state of emergency in mining zones. Ghana Catholic Bishop tell government. The first time I'm saying Uncle the Catholic Bishops' Conference is calling on the government to declare a state of emergency in areas heavily affected by illegal mining, warning that Galamsey has become a profound moral crisis and a spiritual challenge for the nation. The appeal was contained in a communique issued at the end of the conference's annual plenary assembly held in Damongo in the Savannah region. Galamsey, so you see, was 9 most task force. But Consusono, a Maquina accident, Amanewu, and I say Bogoso, and a Prisia, Galamsey, so there's a nipa vibration to say, maybe any say Omako, Emma, unidentified smoke could be a kukumo, Galamsey, a kumo ye, Galamsey, a kum omo boami a tususa, Galamsey, a kum timemu for. And say, cried the MC, I'm not aware of can baby say, normal away in me and because of Galamsey near the other, and you know, we should feel free to eat near the other. Well, Galamsey here, Galamsey there, Galamsey everywhere.
Ken,
lawyer,
me that say Galamsey issues, no. I am not abbreviano. It was say, you do bra was ye politics, if you. Baby, I agree. And untina, I bagalamsi, I mean, Shedan can say NDC opposition, no, almost say, no more power multimedia. Because to fight Galamsi, can enough. Enough say, what Galamsi site, and I say, only Galamsi is the and I say minus bill Gitaudi, Kakrebia. You realize to fight Galamsi, enough. To me, they view a collective responsibility. Catholic Bishop Conference, bishops of some more can check government is their opinion, and I believe say bia omu jina de Ira John Dramani Mahama then in opposition or can any party for being penny for be can say they will declare state of emergency to resolve Galamsey. Mame Fajoma, yes, I agree. But a bit more kind, NDC, as you say, almost uncle for no, Yamo Moody.
President Mama can say, or man penny near Trabaman until or no,
deal with it. But one can say declare
intimate can say a collective responsibility. A your man penny a Yatraba.
Sana or kind, and I make us say, King, the meme can say, only
the who they may around.
But when it comes to such issues,
I'll be sarcastic. The people can say, oh man penny say, young faps of war more than Yatraba mana. Would the outer can say, it should be collective responsibility. I disagree with you. I say on penny the busa questions on.
On penny the was in baby.
Who said it was in your tweet?
How rude that but me you are not yes and baby I do no. Ya can be mana could do point be say. Apart from see this boy John Dramani Mahama because of Niokai. So bonum so was here to be boy in because I'm say more tememu for no more baby Galamsey no more one crown. So more benya or pepas or more Galamsey news you only identify. A new mumu. The Galamsey issues in the air, and I had the infant can be baby. I am meeting. If you say, was say, young Cassati for no ye mining areas, no ye jitum say, I dare no a high, a high, or more by a high, or more person muja almost stop it a how a hyena, a duoba, a union is semi DSA, as a Maya area, a high and sassy, a high you. I was seeing United Minas Antias. See, and me and do that stage now, Galamsey no Conde, me Jidis a bedding pan. Now the area John Dramani Mahama, na powerful be a day or more ministerial positions, area Sam George. A quiet demonstration, then demonstration, press conference. President Akufo to stop Galamsey now. President Akufo to stop Galamsey now. It's a woman my idea. A woman on my idea. Into a woman who say a Jumano ne Adiano, Jumediano, and one sem can add in. To me, the message say, Ubia, obi to me, enya a quaya, ye befaso, ama Galamsey ne giant. Oh, too bad.
Any AI generated.
Any AI. Oh, David, any AI. Haruna, unze galamsey as a mintimin can gidi. Mintimin can gidi. Because the AI say John Dramani Mahama, best face CS Sasa Kase, one a source of livelihood, and they even get some of the goods from these galamseys. He shouldn't have even made such statements. Nema ye who say oni opepase oyede oma galamsey nko. Now citizens are more galamsey areas no to me fight a task force. It's very bad. Recently, me verify news, no, but me say assembly member ya Oshemiye Lenche, Major Mahama.
Oshemiye Lenche, did you say that?
Yes,
Oshemiye Lenche.
Sana case neche.
Sana case neche.
Sana chire you. I say he was involved. An assembly member who could have done so on why assembly member Kasa chairman could be committee, but he took part of it.
But it came clearly said there was no evidence to connect him. Sufficient evidence. Say sufficient. Okay.
And America was the first one, no? A case, no, that was what led to his conviction and sentencing. And what appeal.
Say 6 years one.
Bro. Major Mahama, bro. That was Akufo-Addo.
17 travel sometime and sana.
Okay, Asana. But then no, see a mouth remand near there, yet sitting in a free. I don't want to speak much about Galamsey Ken.
I don't know.
Yeah, Kakrebi, our Galamsey no. I think, sir, you have born 9 months for Nambaso. Again, some successes have been achieved. No doubt about that. Say by no forest, some successes have been chopped. But so the near our opinion, yebe man abusan for no yakon yakase. It's unfortunate. Say we be bontin say we kobo my home by. Now be bontin ne do funu ne be fie there. Nobody expects that. Me I also have a brother in the military. So my expectation is that when he goes out, okwa bontin a omra fie send your okwa bontin no. So unfortunate. But me say now was going forward no. They will involve more technology in the fight against Galamsey. And their security issues, are called beyond just human interface. They involve more of technology. I let me identify the panel with almost any say. Now, honorable to say me Tina Kase thinks that they should establish like 1,000-man squad and deploy them to some of these areas. On the issues to do with, say I'm calling for, state of emergency. There are a lot of people and they have not read those provisions and what it means to declare state of emergency.
Well, now you have
it's not fanciful.
But you have all what it takes. When you read the provisions, I feel the state of emergency declaration. Oh, you have all what it takes.
You see, what is it that so what arresting mine and I want to so you have to declare state of emergency?
You have what it takes to do it. Meaning say the process is no, but you have it. Now you have overwhelming majority.
No, I have no problem with that. Now I have no problem, but I can say today, if we declare a state of emergency, it is this same security men you would deploy to those areas. You arrest the people, you deal with them according to law. What law prevents you today from say they've always been arrested anyway, now dealt with. They hear how to intensify. I want to say, unfortunately, Galamsey, it is turning out to be said, it is not just only Ghanaians who are involved. Other nationals with different approaches, with in fact different weaponry. That is the nature of the fight ahead of us. And that is why I want to say, military they are not ordinary people. Until deploy you as a layman now what they should do. After putting them together, they determine their own operational lines. What we need is to support them. And I say, oh, he no nesman. No much or he in the car. Open for bar around. No, they arrested the person. Even so, when you can wear involved, that person can be arrested. In fact, let me tell you, in Europe, so the last an hour. So people involved in this galamsey issues are people you deal with. And the send a okano. Yam tia say, Yene wo galamsey areas, a yen soon nursing. But people say almost a man saying in important one. It's more or less like in Zoanum creeping will be moved. But that is what our lives depend on. And apart from say, you be just free mono. Young men who say, see a saying swooning now will go down. And the same way yens will be in your honor. In future, if we sink any borehole there, it means the chemicals now, as it go down, it will find itself in our own water bodies. So apart from modern more abiding by born now, as citizens, which will also be part of it.
Okay,
but again,
in opposition.
Can one know galamsey issue when you say no? It's a source of livelihood to people too.
That we cannot away from that. In opposition. President Mahama's posture was Oma yachichi woman ye just little flies.
Oh yes.
My young punish woman.
The real actors are there.
Young go for the real actors, the campings. So far, so far, how many campings have we been able to arrest?
What team is on that trial? One team is going through trial.
Won't we need the only camp in our system?
For now, he's on a trial, including some other people. There are about 5 or so people who have been charged, and they are going to trial.
Campings.
And yes, sir, he's
a witness to the state.
Oh, so anyway, want to be employee.
Now the manager, I don't know.
So to be employee.
So it's not an ordinary person. When
Mahama was speaking, and some people are making bad interpretation. Mahama he was talking about Yekap Kimpins, that he was talking about someone to the caliber of Wuntumi. So someone the caliber of Wuntumi in NDC and Ghana. A politician that don't know.
As someone say a see fidi only adi. Uti in common.
Can I drop in common?
Yes, I'm an appointment. Yeah, man, position. Why you position? He should be MP no call.
I didn't know.
Position,
Yamano. Then I'm Yaman, Mumana, they have given him a.
No, but what has he done? Why are they?
What no? So
why the security no call? No, but
what has he done?
They said the people had the gas to attack them because of. They said it in their report.
Because of what?
Because the MP gave them that leverage.
An MP who was not an MP in that area.
No, it was in their report.
So what is the problem? What is the issue?
It was in their report.
Also, Ochomakwe.
Maybe he was sent.
No one said nothing.
Ochomakwe ba bina asema na friend say Ochomakwe Mati says issue will come because the minno. So get there and see what is happening there.
He has been given a
It's the campaign no.
Yes.
The Zach no away.
Why?
Zach no away.
Zach be.
Oh, where they be sure say as.
What did me minimo?
Enti we ni mu na ne. Would him say timer 9 months for no Akoko foul boys na.
Yes.
In fact, the crew umpa say Nkrofo were not involved or doing any galamsey. Almost say wa anwe bi ho omokoko yimu wi a na Nkrofo so aba o masa be yiti anwa no yemu hipro in cars no mo de ewu no mo sa yimu adwuma ti sa anwa dada na no mo yemu adwuma na yemu so no ko ekokoche boys na o mo ye adwuma ho no o mo eche o mo ye adwuma ho no sa bre no e na o mo campaign no eche say na yemu so na ba ho e ma oba ho a na imbos for no eche na kan ho a boys na ni community for ni ase oye wo mo main man o mo mpene Akoko fa yenko police station ya de adni na ba so far me nim baby o
na won't me dey na sisen kire num so e
enkomo be na me dey
we gonna what ma kire what ma kire kama say dey see ye na won't me dey na kire mu kakra na
so na wo ka say wo so da dia Akoko
so the issue is that
e ti dey be say sa camping na ono ma boys no ka say wo mo mpene a wo mo ye na say na ade chen ya na say be 2 weeks ye kofa abrante ye wo mantem ho nyina no they be busan say where is that campaign
and most of them have been denying bail
They were detained. They were remanded for 2 weeks.
Yes.
I was at Tuesday and 2 weeks.
Some of them repeated the application in High Court and San Munyabi. I was there on that day.
Anti-Galamsey Act, you know, the penalty measures. A big court to the 15 even get 15 years, 5 years, 15 years.
Asema can say, Omu Eko, Tisanya, Yahipi.
Ken, dear Ken,
exact no way.
Ken, they cannot. Me, on the name Zaki, I'm not aware of any Zak. That is the point I'm making. And Obusa came and saying, "Who to me is under trial?" As we speak, he's a camping. And it's a president Mama Gaso Bar. Now he will identify the camping and prosecute them. It is ongoing.
He didn't say you identify them.
Yeah, or say
or more. So he knows them. He knows them. Is that
your presumption?
That is
smart.
No, this
yes, going by the not President Mama Casses, we would be little flies yet, yes, but dear, maybe Sana says, or Gorofono, almost so away, he says,
Mama, any moment.
Oh, don't say that. Only one was to say,
only more.
You can only arrest somebody who has either been seen or suspected to have done something. Then you are going through interrogation with the person.
Amnesty, no. So your mood,
but young can grow. This are way with this Sophie, Ejina Honomi. This child, even under
your way.
And that is the exact point that we are talking about. Truth also indicates that such people are usually not on site.
But
so it has to take reason to be able to deal with them. Before you buy. Now and can be the excavator bar. No one lances you. They did take it to the front.
Man, or see the Philippine Mubani winning of him.
Over there,
Obian will be obeyed Nama, Chica Chen, so John Raman Mama, on Cassie.
But we're grumbled.
Not some more kind say. How not some more kind say. Oh, more yachi or mudu or matum based on illegal mining, Galamsey. Or more yankitua, and your money, or more near 1 penny for the whole. It is a member Casa same we are. Question also to me be Sammy and I miss me you are penny for no more or a while.
Mimbus our question. Didn't tell me Musa. Didn't tell me Musauni. Wo, you know very well, sir. Mining concession bien noir, akoda at that stage in bit me aqua.
I agree.
But because of the nature, even any concession no Kuranwa, Galamsey site no illegal. It takes somebody with muzzle. It takes somebody or not go fast as no one's subjected to others.
I agree.
Without any authority.
I agree.
Such as wound to me. So that such things will be going on and they'll be giving him money every week. Such things are unacceptable.
Also,
so when you identify such a person, you don't let them go.
Wound to me, I suspect. So why? But what I say? We are law students.
I didn't tell America, sir.
They said they will see and I said they wound to me. Guilty.
Nobody has been charged.
Say Attorney General, and I train you. Attorney General, about what you are Kuni Perry. I'm Obia who say, I feel
Ken, he has been charged.
That's what charge you be. What charge is he guilty? What charge you be or you guilty?
One such we are an accused person. And we can talk about the charges that you have been charged.
Accused.
Yes, but he's not guilty.
No, why? Have I pronounced him guilty?
Only such as wound to me.
Why?
Such as wound to me.
Haruna. If you slip, admit it.
No.
Such as
no.
Then it means you have
don't know. So
all right, Honorable Emmanuel J. Arfiri, or say, arrest the sheriffs, but not the deputy. Okay, he's referring to I shot the sheriff, but not the deputy. Bob Marley's favorite. So how as you are.
So as President Mama indicated. Who will find these people? But you see, there are avenues you can do your legal mining. I don't know. I didn't say go to that route to get the requisite licenses to operate. Look, I want more Ghanaians to get involved in the mining sector because Ken, it brings money, it helps our economy. But let's go through the responsible way of dealing with it. I'm telling you, Obi and I use baby, and when you go to the right place, you get the documents and work with. Oh, sure. One, it creates employment for people. It creates employment for people, and it helps to sustain our economy. Just say gold board within this period, they have been able to raise about $8 billion, and not easy. About 81
good board assembly.
Master, I never be baby.
A
lot of things are going on. Say you do a crowd
and family go good board.
Galamsey now.
Sorry. Jai now Beama.
Do a crowd near Cotton or Mama
Haruna, good board assembly.
Obi Kalasamas Wujai.
Ken,
who Kasam be also one can. Haruna Nina. What is no, lawyer. Asamraba also won't can. Obi can't reach him out.
So I don't say Ceciano.
We are over to baby Amana say deputy.
That be a new horse.
Not the all year anyway.
Mr. Uncommon here, Mr.
That was teeth. I was one can.
Can campaign una be fan.
Me.
So when it comes to gold and message say Yema, the acquisition of the documents, and more easier. Into Sobavia, even VAT on exploration, the reconnaissance, a year for honum. To make it easy, say, Obia Oko has a good on more on just be Emma affected, Sandy Pano, Emma, and Huncherema, and no Nina, Emma, and the passer sometimes or more caught into the illegal mining sector. And that responsible community mining area, you open up more, make it easy. Every district, the baby, if it's a good year, and yet within our forest zones and we should make sure that people acquire these documents so that now easier. Now 9 months for no. My expectation is that they will involve more technology. Now, who said this time? I must start with some public education with the chiefs and the people within the community. It should be a multifaceted kind of approach. Man, they also will be one man. I don't know who's going to or not being. But a whole effect, say or so by yarine who are there the brain. They don't look at those things. And I say crime say if you do Masu Krumasi. We discover gold.
I will share that as
what is the man of Moka? Just a good dano can
Ashtown, I see honum, a copy to monum. See, I minimum. Ken.
Wound him as town.
Ken. Now, Ashtown, they say you know, Ashtown, you know, why David Castle of Ghana 15 No, there was this video, I know more quine and now more ABA. And now more sign, you be no more or more washing. Or who say go the PM. And come away, if video didn't go away. Of an assay, the AIFA. Young Tony is too good.
But young cancer, but this is who we are.
And Sampine writes, the main man and the other guy, as well as those who organize the mob, are very known people. And they are all left loose, fighting Galamsey to suit their whims. Arrest opponents, leave your guys. That is what people think. Say, you know, seriously.
And I was Sampine, good morning.
Some way see video where I make up a person or my That almost yet Galamsey and the Crow woman. No, they were not. They were not involved in initial report.
They were not even going for them.
Initial report about it. And
yes,
and that was the report. But they were not involved in Galamsey. No credit, one. But the fact is, not almost a even though I'm out for a consider a quite trick, and that you and the 9 months for the who are to say and a woman, the Omo, and almost say, a human run, a human run, a driver with me. It wasn't Lexus and a Range Rover, Echo, and a Omo Coche, a human, yet a human run. And when a human of Amount for a Mukrana, you are where Bahama is or two. Say you want to have was a lie over that. And a cocoa fast.
That is a different matter.
How can they be different matter?
To see.
Say, oh, Dinkoma, they say, make us they were not involved in galamsey.
No, initially they said
Initially
they were not going for them.
They are so make
That was not their assignment. So what no mu
yeah, no. Enti no, one kokwa na me man ba ho no. Me man is somebody everybody knows. And no chi no, and no si there be. Say papa we dey say mo chi na dey te say dey mo kan ye nyina ye good. Ye ma mo nti no. And na dey mentimo ho ase ba ya MP no ekọ ho a o ka say o say ya asem koko pie police station. Dey person me chi.
It is against the law for you to obstruct lawful onim. So we make arrest, then you obstruct. They can arrest you.
And they did arrest
because you are obstructing official duty.
Against the law. Eventually, away.
Say even say anyone no who know person much if I've not committed a crime and you are arrested. In the interrogation process, it will surface for you to go your way. International police they arrest a lot of people, but upon screening, you realize that wait there now or okay. Look, if I'm not suspected to have committed a crime, no police will arrest you. What charges will you prefer against the person? How will you even conduct a trial? Now, no, so what they see, into you obstruct, you'll be arrested. And we should not countenance that. Look, let me tell you, sometimes enormous people they should be very forceful when dealing with the people. A state security should not allow ordinary citizens to overwhelm them. It doesn't happen in the jurisdiction. So, ordinary person now will be say Akoko Abon. Who no security person near 1 year, and that is why sometimes the security people are killed in the process. So those things are they're unacceptable. They are not within any law, and we should never countenance that. See, it will be not on your bonus on your bonnet, but because we depend on Nipano, and the woman police government.
Well, I have not endorsed the Maker.
I haven't said so.
Narration.
I haven't said so, but even the man who was supposed to have been a camp now, or bar or no, how dare you to upset the script say, yeah, man, want to know because of UDN? What kind of psyche is that? No security person should allow that. Maybe now, you should go. So, your best friend. There are human things that happen within our own communities. Yeah, no, there's a human face to it. But it doesn't also mean that we should allow ordinary people to obstruct security from doing their work. That would never be countenance. And I insist, say, now most for no, they should not only say sometimes, you know,
next time, no, mobile.
Say, I want to be more environmental. What no one between me no watch.
Now I as a how to say former DC the video also of regional secretary independent. One Nkrofo cooperation. Na omo ekrosunsu. On the a boat na koi. I feel omo kokoye operation no vie na omo ba boat naira. Sorry.
Can you imagine that?
Serious, not there, sir.
His life is in danger.
Yeah, not the air cost. You see, she said they're not a lawyer. Galamsey fight, and yet a dear, yet that easy. But it got to a point, and I said, it do point be a year in politics. And no, she said, that should not be the case. Oh, be anywhere. Hey, a year walking, also, I now born pro for D. Say, and I assume I say, parties are involved. You can always play politics with it. Who play politics as well?
My belief is this.
They'll catch up with you.
No matter who the person is, as long as the person is doing illegal mining, arrest him.
And see how many people have been arrested since? These are
no. Want to me any NPP for a opposition any Gusia Galamsiana.
Why?
Galamsia is still going. Say Abraham will see one day or say on share in the Pakra we are Galamsia did in Quebec. And what you're setting blue water, what?
Yes.
The blue water guards
and the Naimos. And I may harmless question. So far, how many
Oh, but
big
the
guys.
last time, the last time, Honorable Amakufibua Asia President, he indicated over 1,500.
Those are the people that John Dramani Mahama in opposition say. Uncle for no.
Just uncle for why not the political suit say our fear? We name so capua.
Crime, you arrest the person you find committing the crime.
Was it not the same thing that the
then you do the tracing? Say CIA. Excavators here, but you have registered it in your name. Into the moment here, you be one excavator illegal mining. I be tracy the number plate to you no. 1 year cho. What ya?
You would deem be a yachibisa since yes, Adi.
No, so who you senior journalist in Chachibasa say will be watching me.
Me know what. Why did him? And now one the interest what the all yes, Adi.
You are a senior journalist. I sent me the coppers I want to.
Haruna, what should that? Actually, was known to. You were the what ye, any dear won't ye. But that's fair.
But that is you are simply sharing your own opinion about that as we can see what I do.
The people who decide.
How do truth is this? Sometimes like I'm saying, your bad side near Musa or Honma, you are arrested. And now say excavator here one license with your own number plate no your name is to it no. We can trace it to you. And that's part of the reason. In the distant ground pono before now be excavator as part of the checks no. Before be cry excavator now, you need that permission to be able to do that. Because if you are on my money, ne other government project na private person cry on offer because your contract already in juma. Beyond that, there are these measures in place to make sure that those things are done. And Amaka said, the task force now more as 9 months, they are doing their best, but they also need our own assistance.
Master Planner Junior is addressing you. Or say Galamsey is now fighting President Mama and Aruna.
It's not the case.
King, so are we saying that Honorable Collins Dada is not back from South Africa? He was the one allegedly behind the Naimos attack in the Af region. He needs to be arrested and investigated. Ghanaians are watching.
You see, Honorable Collins Dada has explained his side of the story. Say it's okay to say phone money pa no ni nkomo because MP no kwai no. Oma man no kwai mo ni penna nkasa. But later this you no kwai no. They allow him to speak Honorable Collins Dada. Honorable Collins Dada is not a small boy in this system.
So you think he should not be called and investigated?
Why should he be investigated?
Okay.
Sister, give me reasons why he should be investigated.
The reason why he should be investigated. The facts what can side of the story, that is the fact. And not just the true fact.
So he should be investigated.
Because he said no tracing. MP now call on one call the Pimu. He went there because
on the instructions of Honorable.
Yes.
And Honorable Andre still brings this. So see, only 3 identifiable stakeholders can nibble the Galamsey menace in the bud.
Okay.
The chiefs.
Okay.
Security and politicians. But haven't we tried all of them? Haven't we?
We have used Galamsey.
Chiefs, we have appealed to them. For security for politicians. It's Honorable Andre. I seriously.
No. Someone no what can know. And
we know that is the good role. Is the political will to fight it.
President Mama has more than political will to fight this. He has put measures in place more than ever. President Mama fight.
Your time as well.
And come on approach President Galamsey fight. President Mama. Again, Ruha. We would never have gotten.
Did they start from Akufo Addo's era? Galamsey.
It became worse under his era.
It's not true.
It's good you are saying it became worse.
It's not even true.
Look, Galamsey has always been worse.
Stage Ben and Newo.
Look.
And Asana ever worse no.
O person measure man.
What I work at?
Is it
Am
I
not entitled to see clarification from things you see?
You are.
What capacity do you want me to measure for you?
What say? Senka Akufo-Addo Ekon said the president Mama Ekunya.
Yes.
Enka ya meduha. And I mean Busa say intina esha say we Akufo-Addo president. And I will say
we had the situation.
And I say wait a second, me my own boom family so. And I will say Akufo-Addo time a year West. And I'm saying answer na be do West no na ye day. Na ye bad.
Oh, bad. Galamsey
has been with us for a very long time.
Good.
But until Professor Frimpong Boati came out with a report to tell us the levels and who are involved. It never got to that level.
So it means you know those involved.
It became business for
so
some
you
people.
know those involved per the report.
In fact, you indicated that the Flagstaff House was virtually engaged in Galamsey.
You know those involved per the report.
No, yes.
Emudia na wa prosecute.
Obi to say
Emudia na wa prosecute.
Why he named Wuntumi in the Nimiri Forest. He spoke about.
Who feels that Wuntumi pen habit na prosecuting?
Ono was
report ne ba na wo say Flagstaff House na po.
Yes, yes, all
right,
70%.
Time to check out. 19.
Yen 20 forest.
19
more
minutes.
about 70%.
Yes, MPP for must say no proxy. And I say
no proxy.
And a dear ben a day in Tinuaba hono. A dear and the B can a dear and the day.
The attorney say
partner you are doing well today.
Emma Hong Kwan say
hold on. What's my day?
You are doing well today.
I
like how you are moderating the program.
But have I been any different ever? Oh, you need to be a debut. I say, open say, what did you say? Between one and two,
I tell you, I've been very.
Yes, on the summer to go over the other.
I've been very interactive.
Oh, you need to body papa. Baby, na ye go
party ni mra no. Emma, I hope Konya say a delegates. Omo hu to me so omo kokoto aba. E di
Oto aba.
Meto aba.
Oto aba presidential meto aba.
Meto. Meko akoto.
1 2 3 4 5.
Na de meto aba no na ebedi nkuni.
E dey me shower. O se kwa na Japan.
De meto aba na ebedi nkuni.
Na be say be tu yak meto aba kwa Japan.
Sir.
Of course.
Oh, okay. He is a good person. Nana, oh yeah, politically he is great.
Enti no, ade na won to man.
Oh, say omodoso. Ese mi yibaako.
Enti ade na wonyi wo no.
Oh, and then me say me yinu say me yinu ye say me kwa akoto aba no.
Okwa sorry way.
St. Anne's Anglican Church.
Adesha sorry.
E wanna be free.
Enti no.
Paternal.
To wo kan okre pa cha me abeto aba kwa na Japan.
Meto aba no, but the meto aba no ne binya.
Hwan ya?
Me kwa akoto edu a.
That is secret balloting no.
Usukura wa no pass them. They be
balloting. But meaning say me kwa akoto aba.
He should not be allowed to be running around.
Mami ajo ape wa semu Accra. Was it so hurry na? Apart from whom to me, who else? What address
his manager?
Yes.
Enti delegates no obia one man one vote principle. Na mum na nka ye mra no ma ho kwan say
when we are the grudge me tactical sorry o me yes e kwa manager. We are sure say we oti radio so na say we delegates. Na ko cancel kwa manager Japan. Nya dia o be ye hi o. Na unim na Akoko bonkrofo bi di sa
Japan na bodi in Japan na
any one go be si for na krofo twen. Unim na krof me bo bi ye what
ye be kwa ye be dey give us
dia. Kwabra me body from collaborate to no.
Oh, but he is capable of winning.
Well,
so far as he is contesting.
He's always been a very good person.
Yes.
We ubia me yemhwe na me nim na no kokopa me kokoka this is how that we go
ken omo ba ni na obia good obia kire de watimi aye party ama party no obia kire se ni wosi agina ba bia defend the party
e be aggression no ya do level of desperation say I said yeah
menya
but oh say criminal post and me hu sa entina
okay enti proxy ni ye say wo akonya se otimi to aba no ebia bedru bra o say to aba no na bibinti bia wo ho dodo o yare ana say ebia watu kwan unya akonya emma Pimpi wan kasa wuntimi ma meto aba no. Ti na wa ye krata de akoma mpanifo ehwe aba to so wa kire adukonti a wuntimi ba na wabɔ obi a ka wonsi wa nam nto aba no emam. And so ye mpanifo ekotena ase no peace no imagine nchim no munyansem no. Omo si omo ma saa dwumadie no enkoso.
Adentina omo ese omo ma. But the question be fancy say financial contribution eje omo sika. Omo ni hade but omo de ba moji.
Na make say omo ye ma appointment so. I do appointment omo cha plane be betina aye.
Na den na ye say adwene na omo ni ha mo mpesa mo be pina mo ma.
So ucha plane ticket be appointment so between ucha plane ticket abeto aba.
Ndi
nka ye say nka utimi ye. But me kwa de nye no kwa na me hwe say wo be ba ne wo mba ne proxy wo. Me I believe say be edu no I always stand by the party's position. Party ni nyansa mu no mu fi say proxy ne mboa. E na omo onkwan kwatina kokoro mu no mo abeka. Omo ne aspirants ni nyina ne kuhia. And that was the decision. She said, as far as be our Simbika for who I'm GD is or can at the time, or Muye meeting, or chair Najini, so or Pesa Ompe. At the end of the day, Omunina Kobe Nkruma, and I say, be a majority, minority, 3 against 2, or 5 against something. Almost say there is no proxy. So we accept it and move on. TSO be the campaign is such a way, or your campaign is a proxy vote in Yede. Emma, Yen Konya list be a funny proxy list. Enfametuonum. I think that I agree with the party. That is the decision of the party, Presidential Election Committee, together with the aspirants. That is the most important thing. The America say those that matters, no, or mokahubi, and a decision number, and no muninati as they are. Then me America could you know on my abano. I don't have any problem with that.
Now, Muama, a phone, you can say electoral committee phone, and I'm from say
Presidential
Electoral
Committee.
PC. Mwamba omu tumi so omu fancy say mra.
Yes.
Ena omu adwene mu san hye na omu de ba ebeboa. Na de na akoye kuka is.
Kuka ne de ne say ubetimi aka wa asem. Even in the legal regime, non-legal system, Supreme Court the decision back where you can disagree. For jurisprudence wise, inti, you say what adwene no.
So you can have your way. You can have your say.
Yes.
But the establishment will have their way.
The proxy vote in the new one.
It won't watch you say. Oh, what is your position? Your personal position?
My personal position is I have always accepted proxy vote. My personal position. Me dem feel like proxy vote in here.
But uji dise uti we ti me pacho ti we dey abusia form fanche uti we uti asisi ehwe. Audio be at the abbreviation file.
Ken, good morning. Lawyer Chuchi, a casting a meaning any steer kitame. Otoma Baumia. Akumemu, Otoma Baumia. Kakra Metimaka, no Midasi.
So I think will be at some also, be a wood, make us say, oh, no, who's a Otoma
or the Chuchi.
Hey,
how did you have been determined?
Or then, let's say, yeah, maybe percent. What Kokotoma, your friend say Kennedy. Now, me the Mawa. And then the chance of Kokotoma Kennedy Naman. And I make a wonder, then they are pretty like a project. Oh, they are project vote now. Obviously, or Montono, come there, me parent, because the family do Nama. Overfull said, oh, some Obakata is a Kotuma woman. No, Kotoma, what I made,
say proxy vote in the media can be. But proxy voting,
it's kind of crazy. We say, wo kwa kotro. Minim de okotro no. But se me suma wo say, okotoma obi fufo na enye say nipa na okotro ama na. O pe na, to beto ama de me kan no de.
90% meto ama de me pe no. Meto I just say be am conscience, na 10% na makoto. But de me can say,
I don't know obeto ama de me say to man abrows be a eye different from enipa o pe no.
What's one say me nkotoma?
Na so nya the same mood is the same media abadwe na
vote na boy o dia
na say
is a delegated power.
So we see proxy mentom mawo mentu dem pe mawo you agree with me.
Me feel say proxy ni be effective edi no kra e wo say letter na say permission na oba be siki for those letters no the person a person ni pa no to aba no man it should be mentioned in the letter one na voting no se nipa no wo se won kongo to abane ma wo the moment o kwa akoto abane right the votes na a year or no should go into the what? The normal ballot paper, but what the auto as a proxy should go into another ballot box. You put those measures in place, based on the letter, you know.
You are trying to break the law.
But you say, Anamika say, no cranty now, I do this point. No cranty.
Yes, sir. The principle of secret balloting, you are breaching it.
No, no cranty now,
so you are seeking to know where somebody has voted.
No, you even breach the principle. You even breach the principle when you told someone to go and vote for you for this person. The principle is even breached at that point. Who catch me say me conquer to abandon on your behalf for as soon as you know. Me breaching the crime. Because ordinarily the law is that me ma bana me koto nkwano the obi enu ese oyede.
But once it's prosy, and I mean I say me koto, and I mean the I should look.
So you have even breached that principle in the first place for telling nipa na okoye proxy na ma say on to my way.
Now it's said to say obi.
So the moment the principle is breached, then we can protect that principle. It's about protection because the breach in the theory, but protecting it and knowing say nipa na di no kre.
Hey, as a media, at this year, and I sit here a medium.
The American say, a vote be secret. Me kotoma ba. Apart from me, na meaning the American kotoma, and you say, oh, be but proxy voting, it breaches that principle because the moment America.
Okay, how about special voting in general elections?
Oh, that is different.
And they're different.
How different can that be?
Just special voting
secretly,
but to a different date other than the normal day.
Regular day. That's the only difference. And the secret balloting and is within you.
And say the principle for voting here, secret balloter. Na makache Haruna. Because of proxy, my man let but to my way. I have breached that principle in the first place.
Haruna,
yeah.
Unim lawyer Pierre Chumesiankra.
I should know him.
Or say, tell Haruna for me and tell him to face the fact as it is, at least for once. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you like to say younger?
Yeah, I should know him.
You know him.
Seen his right.
It's like I have his number with me.
And Ken, Masama America, you know, me vote a secret. Any question Haruna, who nipa me koto Abama. But me say Haruna koto Abama me. Now koto atuma asumesi. And this our secret now vote near and come breaching no. And many breaching that vote secret now. Then the protection that
Sampan writes every vote is secret and no one can state the one you are voting for. Proxy is about trust, credibility, and honesty.
Yes.
Again, no one should be disenfranchised in no circumstances. So he stands for proxy.
Yes, I stand for proxy, but I'm gonna make us say it's about trust. So how to make sure?
There are reasons now. Presidential Electoral Commission as a committee no. At the buy at I say no proxy no. Omo di ncheche mo ebrem.
For now, me name omo reasons or more dia bade.
Mame ko na bo Haruna ho ne so.
Yeah.
Vera Aduma Brefo deputy superintendent of prisons Kumasi. Na o chese nra be anopa dubako ofa ka e free konongo e be Kumasi. Na odru adweso na ne yem hara kakra. O si se okoye no yi. Na obaye no ka otim na ka na etu adwane. Na the woman said normal kakra na ode eba no so akaka enum ti wosre. E normal na ebi eye ituma miensa na slippers electric iron ninru kakra black slippers and so ka 2 pink and white clothes the purse and the service ID card Ghana card the driver's license health insurance card voters ID card and the hospital card ni na what try senka vehicle na no otimu efi konongo eba Kumasi do adweso osi ya car no kon so be hu car no so hu car no TSA driver ni ana mate ni ana se obi a o kai se prison officer bi a friend of Vera Adoma Brefo nim se no she prison atade ana se ya but otena mu se okwe no hu ya bo ba e car no ohu se driver utie ya Mr. Fraser 0246 998026 0246 998026 and also Fabra Hello FM and I say Farco police station be a Vera Bedawase. Ara we upon.
Me that's it.
That's all chiao.
What's it?
Alaska.
On my.
Alaska wo fu ikru mo ti min chiao man.
Yeah, jealous.
Chief. Obi nka se pudu enhye. Na mum ehye ayen ye bedi ne dwo. Yen NDC ye bedi ne dwo.
Na obi say the year so gina ho no so we na wan hwe ase.
Hwe me in delegate election I'm not for proxy.
You are not for proxy.
No, in delegate elections.
Why?
In one, if I'm not careful, if you have a powerful candidate or be a proxy, you can go to a constituency where a considerable number of people are proxy. Yetimi tobi. Now I told that say, oh, I'm not around. Into being called Tomami. Say the bear they will secure that person's vote for a particular candidate. And to me, in delegates elections, I am not proposing. And me committee me no mo adwene pa.
If it's your first time how any BB aligned to MPP for your
Oh no. Oh see,
MPP won't be
David anti sakra.
If oh
no this sakra.
Haruna.
Do tio. Ken anti sa.
Sir.
And I can uni Haruna pa.
Yeah, run political parties one. Political parties na yeah running. Issues are a kotia yen koma yen no are similar. The man who say assembly ebisi MPP mu ye NDC fosua. And assembly NDC ma MPP fosua. So if it is negative, ubi say kwa baba be affect ye nyina.
That kwa eba be so.
Ba be problem. So enema emmo me parties in develop no ye nyimfiri wono. Won say create doubt in the minds of people. But so uma mo ono na eto aba na you can protect it. You know say nipo no ha no atwa. Wuni ho. So that it will help refine the processes. Say the be no do be ko allegation tie obia. Say the maka no. Obi a powerful no beto vote no. No the money for ogin dia ko eden akoto.
Na better na wo so what on vote am obi.
Ken,
say
Ken, that game we name esi no. You have no idea.
Oh, he has.
You have no idea.
I have no idea. I don't.
No,
I've never
yeah,
been
no,
there.
baby, one man.
Unim kwache.
No, baby, one ban is one. What they do, what people do for power.
I say pronoun now they say on there. We know nyadune.
Yeah.
Also what they do. Cause what we do because you are part of it. And who can say they are as a woman there. But who can say they are because we nye bida. Oh, nye bida. Also do say there. Haruna kasa what we do. Come on, minti.
We nye bida.
Haruna come on, minti.
Things people do. You have no idea. And so for me, the stakes are very high. Mom say, oh yeah, less than stakes near that higher. You have to be very careful. Nka de mesre eye. Sa di atem no ni enyema I beyond imagination. It's one political party. You come in there. Whether your candidate wins or not, you will still come back in the same political party and drive it around. And taking me no being contest, me attacking a person that.
It's very important.
It's possible say why I did here. I will talk about that. But to go after your person, to say that I bring a year around. So you do that what end? Because when you finish, sometimes all the
I brought you quite out in Bundi.
Yes, serious.
How much is too much? Say ubi me no if we are engaged in attending dia.
Yeah.
Also be a ubi do the achievement. Yebeka say wo dia. But we swear then I be could do achievement.
Me won say whichever quarters it comes from no. Enye. But Ken, mama fa Mike, any camera and see just to run you down. It doesn't work like that. To the sense that baby crap person I wouldn't find me one hour.
Well,
it doesn't work.
A game they have chosen to play.
Able to say, yeah, dear. Sabi, Pierre, uno problem me and fire dance in the power. Because you never know what happens the next day. But ya kwama, ya dear when the power you can. Now no say me at will say, Basintali, yada was too. So what? Into be yada dear. Who is above sickness?
Mammy, if I will see.
Is that what it's the lowest?
One I'm more pride who say,
I don't know. What fun is saying? Come,
it's your time, no. the person Busan say, most say, say,
there's a lot to say. Bibio
manager, I don't know.
You can't say, a more friend say, say, more pride, more say, more friend say, digitalization. I then won't go e-voting. If you think, say, Sana, Odifo, thank you, Ashefem. Was King, I don't think anyone has stopped anyone outside the country to come and vote. So their rights have not been denied. But in all, the MPP can institute e-voting. Why don't you try e-voting?
Some of us e-voting also nyewo. Some of us e-voting they can come from which meto.
Some. Aruna, and of medasi so ba.
Medasi papa.
No ya chichi medasi.
Ken mesu medasi. Say what je adwuma na tum so be. Na min sha.
Benji adwuma bi antum.
Ken ma min cha me ne na me mai edura.
Na o yire no mienu pe.
Me dia ba ko. Me nyamfa ba ko nkan ho.
Cremonite so.
Aruna dey already be for crowd kan nje.
Aruna mire Najat Mohammed woni na busuafo ni nyina me nkodai.
Ya wushia esebe yewa.
Ya bo mishia na che.
Wushia na ka chen say ye chia no why. Osi me ni mi tim nyina ye chia no. Esu a wasu wo microphone ya otisu etipa no. Afi. Na ofenso for the sister la yen koso an kanche president mama say what you say?
Me say mire sim no be ye.
Bosumchi Rural Bank here damwasi send mo boy ma de Akoko Abon by Jet Sky Roofing Systems damwasi Ghana Bauxite Company Limited. Afi KNUST Institute of Distance Learning also support to a new STC ultra modern bus terminal and Ahafo Ano Premier Rural Bank, and of course Mighty Tabia Herbal Products alsoeboy. Na me aduma da se ne ye be say Asia na Maggi so to ne bedin fatala fo nyina won cross support na nyefe na me aduma da se ne ye be sia with the King Edward the Slave, the private chief Kurula, the production team led by Kenneth and Daniel and Omo Makenya na mecha muka na emom no ye sorry ye kopa so akofa di agudi honsem na ye de aba kosuti hello 101.5 FM.